nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no lying to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
You've done this 1,000 times. And the show must go on. You've got to give the people what they want. Piece of cake.
Man, I'm just sitting back watching the pussification of this whole country. Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. Knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America, the home of specializing in assassinating character. I hate it, I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game, and I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame. And you little snowflakes better quit your complaining. Not racist, I'm just not too big on the Asians. Shit, I'm kidding you, idiot, but with no hesitation. These fuckers run with it and post it up on Twitter while saying that Webby's some sort of bigot for fucking making a joke. You're not woke, you're just sensitive and quick to provoke. So I'd like to invite you to suck my dick till you choke. Deep throat, pow pow, got your bitch in my scope. Everyone that I'm seeing is looking pussy as fuck. Go and cry about shit without even looking it up. So I'd like to thank my bullies all for making me tough, because it's looking like y'all ain't get bullied enough. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Because I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Easy does it, Webby, try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detector. Hit him with the blur like my memory gets from blowing benzos while I'm drinking. Yeah, I tend to forget, a devil's reject. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit, this shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. Shit, if I didn't have the haters, then I would probably withdraw. Shit, dog, honestly, I would probably miss y'all. Haters, really please, promise me you'll never quit, y'all. Here, I'll make fun of me with y'all. Here's my impression of Webby, no one's doper than me. I got the hairline of someone that's 10 years older than me. Sitting dissing politicians like I'm fucking sport fishing. Say I fucked their wives and daughters when I obviously didn't. And I'm pale year round, summertime or deep winter. And I chew with my mouth open when I eat dinner. My liver has put up with plenty of cheap liquor and more drugs in a lifetime than Keith Richards. I used to work out, shit, I really was buff. Then I stopped working out, now I'm skinny as fuck. Like so skinny, when the wind blows hard I lose balance. So skinny, looking like I won a tapeworm challenge. It ain't that hard to laugh a bit at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, you bitch. This uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've listened to, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you. Fake woke can't take a gay joke. People that I'm spitting to, I am here to trigger you. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Fucking pussy.
Trigger.
If you're going to maintain the paradigm that everything you see in the sky is an actual solar system, then you're never going to be able to really comprehend my data. What I believe is that our entire sky is simulated. And the sky is going to perpetuate the illusion that the sun is 93 million miles away. I don't believe any of that. This illusion of stars and this canopy that's over us that has us believing that there is freedom up there when it's not. We're in a contained area. The simulacrum is based off quantum principles. We are living within a mathematical construct that is operative every 138 years. I believe we live in a sentient biogram that is far more advanced than we're able to attain right now.
For fuck's sake. No one's breaking out the firmament. It's a spinning vortex and it's permanent. They already tried with Operation Fishbowl, but all I did was cause atmospheric turbulence. I told you. No one's breaking out the firmament. We're not. I'm positive, that's one thing I'm certain of. They already tried it with the Hadron Collider, but it never worked out and now it's disconcerting them. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. You should be petrified, you should be very scared. If you wanna see the future, I'm already there. Everyone is trapped, we ain't going anywhere. And when you die, you're coming back, and that's a fact. And when you die again, you're coming back again, cause it's a trap. I must have done a couple 100,000 laps, but now I'm tired, I just need to take a nap. No one's breaking out the glass dome. Send help, I need to find a path home. I'm feeling homesick, that's why my heart's cold. All I see is disembodied entities and dark souls. Non-player characters, please don't talk to me, cause I will punch you in your face very forcefully. I wouldn't do that type of thing normally, but everyone is trapped in these magnetic vortices. I can manifest reality, I tempt fate. I'm overcoming all these algorithmic templates. I've been flying around the world with no restrictions, cause I don't need the job, but you mad, I'm exempt, mate. Don't piss me off, you know my strength's great. I just need to be alone, I need some headspace. I'm a very complicated person, I was meditating in assembly in 10th grade. Embrace your multi-dimensionality. Question everything, because anything is possible and everything is energy. You are a multi-dimensional god trapped inside a holographic matrix simulation. As we collapse this construct and break the endless cycle of reincarnation. Wow.
No one's breaking through the glass dome. I'm out at sea, I'm lost, I'm looking for the stars home. I keep on going north and going very far, bro. Discover ancient land underwater, that is raw, bro. This hidden continents, and you can't quite believe it. Practice meditation, astral travel, lucid dreaming. Do that every night and every day by using breathing. If you wanna question me, I'll kill you, bro, your soul is leaving. The bravest fucking heathen, all these people gases screaming. Isometric on the set, leaving people's insides bleeding. I don't have a reason, I just think I'm hearing demons. I know this voice ain't mine, I'll overcome and I'll defeat it. Control, I'll delete it. My bars are more than deepish, magic spells, I feel it. Energy is creeping, up my spine I'm healing. I know I'm a light being, I've been to the 5th dimension. I know what they are concealing. No one's breaking at the firmament, cause all I see is NPCs, I think I'll murder them. All these ancient lands, you ain't ever heard of them. I'm just talking truth and I don't know why it's hurting them. My mission on this plane was a predetermined one. I'm looking for the answers, I need to start relearning them. I do some meditation, now I am observing them. I guess it's syncretism, all these pedos you are serving them. I'll fucking burn the cunts, diverting, I am cursing them. I think we just alerted them, the AI is preserving them. 33.4% will ascend, transferring them. They're getting out this holographic matrix, I'm converting them. I'm reading all the files, I keep the knowledge in my brain. And I have rolled for miles, nothing's getting in my way. I used to love this world, the smile was taken from my face. 20 years from now, we will see this system break.
I have many videos that are explaining the astronomical anomalies that the scientific community doesn't want to talk about, such as parallax, the lack of parallax, the actual documented photo templates that astronomers have studied for the past 100 years showing that no matter what Earth's position is, not one single instance of parallax has ever been documented, and that's impossible. It's absolutely impossible.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow. Mud. You slept. self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
You can spot a fire by watching the spot of fires. They just press play on my shit and they start a fire. Ride till I die till there's no grooves left on the tires. Chilling at home like umpires while I write my next shit. Lay it down and flex it from the booth to the marketplace. Let the checks hit. Treating every song like an individual investment. Underground king of my coast. Eating shellfish with a bad bitch cause we all gon' die. So this life I got, I live right. You could all try, but can't outsmart me cause my intellectuals on the level of AI. I've learned by defeat, check the battle and scars. Bitch, most of you can't even step to half of my bars. Fucking pussy run your mouth while you acting all hard. You probably wear your rubber gloves and face mask in a car with your windows rolled up, trying not to get sick. But shit, I've been sick for years. My therapist told me if we wrote down all of my problems it'd be a list so long even Santa Claus couldn't check this, let alone check it twice. Fuck naughty and nice, I'm so bad having coal in my stockings a way of life. Kerosene in one hand while the other got a light. Here up, then I'm calling it a night. Webby. Yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Yeah. Yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker. Fuck 'em, let them conspire. See, I can spot a liar by watching his spot expire. I can spit a verse and kill rappers with rapid fire. Rap deniers won't acknowledge my prowess, don't try to route us. Route that I'm on based on songs, now who's the loudest? Allow me to explain my versatility origins. I came up with pimps and rebels fighting the warrior. Normally I'm ignoring the silly rappers with corny hymns. I can smell the smoke cause my hood was a crematorium. This is like a memoriam for what I used to be. So when I like to match you pussies, better use your feet. All that's left is charred up bodies as far as you can see. If you concede, then I might show mercy, don't try to divert me. Fuck your politics and opinion, you just a minion. Everything you ever mentioned, you heard on a cable network. I carefully craft the timeline and algorithm that's only feeding your bias. You don't believe me, just try it. Cause everything I built, see I built from the ground up. Come around us like you've been sipping that round up. Killing off the weeds as I weave in between the sound. I'm astounded how you suckers keep bitching like how come? Gouge you with accelerant, what you think is irrelevant. Beating around the bush cause you scared to address the elephant. Sitting in the room while I'm shitting inside your tomb. Somebody pass me a match, click, boom. Yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Yeah, yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn.
Pass me the flamethrower, matching the gas and it's game over. Molotov cocktails out of the Range Rover. Half of my brain smolder with rap, I'm a chain smoker. A dragon who take over, make crack from the baking soda. Gas stove veteran, chefing up the medicine. But never get the credit, I'm more Tesla than Edison. All about the Benjamins and what I can invest it in. After the dough, turning big bucks into venison. Replicated, devastated, place you on the ventilator. Dish you on the record and write your name in the metadata. Meditative state of an out-of-body experience. Light your buddy on fire, get buried inside cemeteries are eerie when spirits started appearing in spots. I spit lyrics and raps you'll never hear again. Better give love or get sent to heaven above or get shredded, fed to the furnace like Freddy's sweater and glove.
Yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Yeah, yeah, we all gon' die. Live like the roof's on fire. And we yelling out, burn, motherfucker, burn, motherfucker, burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Chase the high until it fades. Better pace myself, push my limits every day, till I break myself. My time is on the way. Better brace myself, cause if I didn't give this shit my all, I swear to God I couldn't face myself. I've been telling these stories about my life, my life. My life. Out around the campfire all night. Out around the campfire all night. Just trying to find my way through the moonlight. I'm just trying to find a way. I'm just trying to hide my pain as I hydroplane till my tires strain. In the left lane with a depressed brain, calling my doctor up, hoping my meds came. Another panic attack, feeling my chest tight, can't even see the road, losing my headlights. I know I gotta keep on pushing through it, and my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it. So gather round, listen up, cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt, fill your cup, let me tell you something. Till the campfire's out, telling stories till the campfire's out. Light the mess into the kerosene, show what life is like behind the scenes. Put my soul up on the page as I judge myself, cigarettes and cocaine. I don't trust myself, drinking whiskey for the pain, and a blunt might help. Lacking self-respect with all the love I get, why can't I find a way to love myself? I've been telling my stories to anyone listening. Better listen. I've done so much, but still I feel so insignificant, yeah. Been battling all these demons ever since my christening. Go to war with all these demons, but still I'm here and breathing, trying to find a reason why I'm breaking even. I should have more by now from all these tours and crowds, but it's just me and this bottle, so I'm about to pour it down. Fire gon' scorch the ground while I be telling my tales. Follow a treacherous trail, but in the end I'll prevail. I know I gotta keep on pushing through it, and my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it. So gather round, listen up, cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt, fill your cup, let me tell you something. Till the campfire's out, telling stories till the campfire's out. Light the mess into the kerosene, show what life is like behind the scenes. I deal with afflictions by willingly filling prescriptions. I live with conditions that really don't fit the descriptions. My grit and convictions, the reason I'm still in existence. My will and ambitions, the reason I'm still in the business. Still, I just wish I could turn off the shit in my brain. The positive and all the negative, living the yin and the yang. I'm still insecure even when they be telling me, Webby, you killing the game. I feel like I'm still in the rain. I wait for these feelings to change. Fifth of the Jameson, I'll sip it away. Just give me whatever, I don't wanna deal with this pain. Simple and plain, I don't wanna bitch and complain. My life really isn't so bad, I'm making a living. It's strange that I'm even feeling this way. I gotta be tough for the fans, I gotta be tough on my team, I gotta be tough on my fam. People are counting on me, and I cannot fuck up the plan. Just give me a bottle, I'm fine, I'll bottle it up in advance. Don't stop and check in on myself, I just keep on moving ahead. My wounds never heal completely, no time for the bruises demand. I push it all down like society says I should do as a man. Don't know how to talk about it, but when written in music I can. This is the way I get through it, this music is all that I got. On top of that I run a business, I need to be calling the shots. With all the pressure of that, mixed with the pressure of life. Got all this pressure that's pressing me, feel like my head's in a vice. I tell myself every night, I gotta keep on pushing through it, and my therapy is making music. Without it, I think I would lose it.
So gather round.
Gather round, listen up, cause what you know is not enough. Grab a blunt, fill your cup. Let me tell you something.
Till the campfires out, telling stories till the campfires out.
Light the match into the kerosene, and show what life is like behind the scenes.
We back. Thought it was over, stupid? Never. Twinning.
You're always fucking late. You're late for your own fucking funeral.
King of the projects, he broke the walls down. His crib was both apartments, double living rooms, shining under both couches. Schwarzenegger been dead, sexual crazy forever. A studded glove made of Mediterranean leather. Bitches in every bed, incidents involving sister wives, kitchen knives, slime, get your bitch in line. Make a shit fat enough and like a savage does. Walk up to the biggest bing bong, bing, stab him up. When guns blast, blood splash, ash the front. Plug had a mustache like Captain Crunch. Young Pesci Pompadour, El Mahico with the cowboy hat like Pablo Moore. Speak across between coca products and tokenomics, so bionic. It's ultrasonic how I smoke the chronic. Pistolero, call me Billy Bolero. Barrel wrapped in aluminum foil like a meatball hero. Oh, you better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half, shot him up. You better smarten up, what you know's not enough. Light him up. For the body and laugh, you out of luck. You better smarten up, but you know's not enough. Bottom up, saw the shot in your half, shot him up. You better smarten up, but you know's not enough. Light him up, for the body and laugh, you out of luck.
Fucking shitting me? Yeah, we back. Big Brooklyn shit, y'all. Gorilla Twins ethos. Bing bong. Yow. Don't ever in your life disrespect me. I'm on Jamaica Bay getting brain riding jet skis. Paper coming hefty. Keep my money in my right pocket cause the devil was a lefty. See, and if I was you, I wouldn't trust me. Catholic school uniforms, I rock the husky. Shorty, you kinda dusty. I know if we fuck, that pussy musty. It must be. I know your mother, she a cuss you. Gave her credit when she was sick and now she loved me. Now we getting awards and setting up tours. My Averex in 98 was better than yours, that's a factory. Took it back and put the battery. Walking up and down Mermaid, who wanna battle me? You don't know no rap as hard as us. Put the barrel to your forehead, you better smarten up. Know the fucking vibes. Gorilla Twins is back. Like we never left, stupid. Brooklyn. Yo, Bill, let's get it.
Need a sedative for my mind, yeah. Break me up a line, guess I'm just a product of the fucking times, yeah. Someone hit rewind, back to when this life was just a little simpler. Now I'm living in these new perimeters, like a prisoner. Looking back at what it used to be, cause this ain't even similar. I'm feeling like I came in at the end of the fucking world as we knew it. So when is someone gonna pinch me, fucking wake me up? Or are we really stuck? I just can't comprehend shit. As technology is taking over while the ones in power got us on a choker, losing human rights and losing my composure. And you people wonder why I'm never sober. I can't even tell what's real anymore. Fake world getting faker quick. A bunch of fake people, from the lip filler to the fucking filter that be on the picture. Where the fuck is God? Why he let the devil win? Or is this purgatory that we've settled in? Cool it, Webby, you're just in your head again. You'll feel better when you take your medicine. Cause
Been feeling so damn numb, it's hypnotic. If I'm honest, I don't know how to get off it. I'm feeling so high that I couldn't come down if I wanted. When I'm on it, see the edge and go beyond it. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. Need a sedative for my brain, yeah. Life been feeling strange. Doctor, give me just a little Novocaine, yeah. Don't wanna feel the same. I just need a little something for the stress. As we all descend into this fucking mess of a reality, they all be telling me it's got me anxiety ridden and depressed. All they see is pill bottles and the smoke. I just see it as a way that I could cope. Hard to keep hope when we got a rope tied in a noose right around the throat. Shit is fitting snug too, but it's straight. Because what these drugs do help abate all the fucking weight on my breastplate. I don't really know how much more I could take. So just find me something that gon' have me feeling better. Keep it sunny for me through the shitty weather. When the storm is coming, put me in the center. Where my medicine won't even feel the pressure. Till it wears off and I'm clear. In a world that I don't wanna be near. Crush another line, make it disappear. Yeah, ain't no sunshine round here. Because I've been feeling so damn numb, it's hypnotic. If I'm honest, I don't know how to get off it. I'm feeling so high that I couldn't come down if I wanted. When I'm on it, see the edge and go beyond it. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah. I don't wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. I'm lost in euphoria, yeah.
Yeah. Phil House. Let's go.
They don't call it work for nothing. You see that shit and wanna be it, but couldn't cook up the mustard. Stupid little fucker. Everybody wanna rap now, but jump shit when they get bad, then they fall back to the background. Transmit for groupies, you ain't built for this kid, you pussy. I pick them off like Billy Zane, fuck your bitch like Billie Jean. Till she claims she caught my seed and leave your ass for bigger things. That fat lady belt in front of the balcony. It's over for any clown that wanna challenge me. Every line's another Calvary, followed up with powder cakes. Hang them in my gallery, posterized like out in Lister, eat foods like calories. Vagabonds, I'm Jack the Ripper. You love that trick, dog, and I barely tip her. Fuck around and play the skipper. Fickle frauds can kiss the zipper. Skip around with a stick so big from home plate I can hit the pitcher. Every single day I'm on my grind on the business end. Every other day you in the line like you killing shit. Then there come a day when I put you out your misery. Go on, catch that fade, motherfucker. Think I'm playing with you, yeah, they acting gay for attention, that's ridiculous. You look like a lady with that choker chain like he a stripper. I'm just to chill with the aristocrats. Cop a deal from House and Salad, pop a pill and rocks and blasts is going down like Richie Valens. I can stand on my own too, the whole truth, fuck you, baby. Yeah. And ain't shit that you gon' do, your whole crew can catch that facelift. I tell them like, move, you better back off. Bitch, we some inglorious bastards. The faculty charged up an assault and battery with battering rams strapped to cannons that'll reach North Korea.
Switch to Chrome to load your favorite sites faster.
I like playing with fire, man. We'll let the world burn. through the eyes of the rebel, the terrible, the turbulent treble, the words of the devil. They ain't shit, the world is a pebble. God isn't coming, it's all lies, heaven's a myth, kid. I'll wipe you off the earth like you never existed. Gifted, lifted, minding his own dog. I can scare your whole clique off with a phone call. I got my own words, accent, my own draw. I got bulletproof lungs and some chrome drawers. I got a pill full of heaven and hell. Masculine dreams, I'm high, but you never can tell. I got friends doing time locked in federal jail. And a million predators who all said I would fail. I don't spot beef, I stash burners under the car seat. Fuck swimming with them, I gotta wipe my chin from the shock meat. I'm gassed up from white women and dock freaks, and I don't need no motherfucking engine to stop me, nah.
I'ma make it burn. I'ma make it burn.
Come from kicks, kill you with the drum loop, bitch. 1, 2 spit, something I can gun you with. Once you bit by a zombie that's too quick, my cannon is loose. Unorthodox, Confucius, spark the flip. Oh, we gon' start some shit. Amadeus, I beg your pardon, bitch. Yeah, this beat it hard to spit. Chemical imbalance, terrible with talent, knowing dark as this. Coffins and graves, big stain, the boss of brigade. So often we blaze, never getting armed to behave. No control, overdose, hold the smoke, blow and choke. I can hear him calling, I ain't falling for the okie doke. To the death of him, setting fire to Bethlehem. Full of testosterone, surrounded by the estrogen. Get your next again, circumcise him like some extra skin. I'll burn this motherfucker down before I'm exiting.
I'ma make it burn. I'ma make it burn.
Like the fire that inspires the desire inside the tires underneath the NASCAR driver before a crash. Due to these fraud liars, now I keep my guard higher than God's choir. My bars fryer, proper, sharper than barbed wire on a chain link. Fence, I'm trying to make sense of what my brain thinks, but I panic all frantic cause I'm manic hard as granite. Granted, I've been through a lot, damn it, so how could I not plan it to be on top of the planet one way or another? Someday you'll understand it, but for now, it's just me. Trust, nobody can touch me. These clowns animated like crust, like crust.
I'ma make it burn. I'ma make it burn.
Now stand towards the screen there. Ready? Alright, start doing it. Here, start going. Ready?
We are live. What's going on, people?
Alright,
we have Rasta on. Man, you're muted. You're muted.
Come on, there you can push. Ready? Hello.
How you doing, Rasta? What are you, hula hooping?
Alright, give us a second here. We're just doing this.
Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. I'll put you full screen. Hold on.
Okay, right there. Okay, you gotta stand, move up just to here. There you go. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, give me just a second. Okay. So. Yeah.
Can you get that bag and that cover that
okay.
open that?
All right. How you been doing, Rasta?
Greetings.
Greetings.
What's up, guys? All right, here.
I'm trying
to
get your pictures as fast as I can, but you sent me like a whole cell phone worth of pictures, so.
Yeah, no, I have a lot to go over, a lot of information.
I'm gonna let you go over it all. I see.
Welcome, Rasta.
What's up, Singe, brother?
It's gonna take me time to get it on the screen, though. But you know, it's
much love to Jason Starr in the chat, Trinity88, Sue Finelli, all the best. You know, we got some peoples here tonight.
We got the best. We got the best community.
Give thanks to all, because you know we all about giving the dose of reality to the people, and this is the reality right here.
I love it. I love it.
So yeah, man, we're on fire right now.
Yeah, we are on fire. We're
And
killing it.
what I'm gonna explain tonight is that I've been through this. Hold on, just a moment.
Yeah. So
That's
you've been
lovely.
going.
That's
So you went.
that.
You went
That's
through
beautiful
something.
children.
Rasta went through something in the past few days.
Beautiful sound of children.
He's been making big
I
waves
love
on
it. Love crying
YouTube.
and stuff, whatever. That's the sound of life.
He's been getting a lot of attention lately. I've been very busy with my band, my music and stuff like that. So I have no idea what's going on.
Sideline there.
But
Okay.
I'm here to figure it out. So
Right.
Rasta, while I'm getting some of your pictures up right now. It's
that's just team. Here, I'll give you something else though. Hold on just one sec.
Yeah. Do your thing, Rasta. Take care of your kids. So
Says my mic unmuted.
Yeah, you're unmuted, Singe. So what's been going on with you, Singe, man? You want to say anything? Because I'm getting some pictures ready.
Just work. I'm getting really healthy, amazingly
All right, so
healthy.
I'm
like,
back.
What the heck? I'm just feeling so healthy and strong. It's like, wow! If I had been doing this all my life, eating right and sleeping
I'm uploading
properly.
pictures. I'm uploading pictures right now,
What's
Rasta.
up, Melanie Moran in the chat? Much love.
Melanie.
I'm gonna explain a lot here tonight.
I like your sweatshirt. What's that? Navy blue? Is that a navy blue one?
Yeah,
that's a good one. I haven't seen that one yet.
I've been rocking it a lot here lately. I rocked it all day today out on the Hawthorne, where I wrote this new hip hop deal that I'm working on. It's like, we are Hawthorners, we are performers, standing on the block looking out for dreadlock informers. This is the Southeast. It's the belly of the beast. The wickedness increased. But the last year I come with a fire bond. Let them all know. And I have the rest of it written down. So like I lost my
Can
my
you do
thing
it on
though.
can you do it on a beat?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna totally rock it to the beat because I'm putting out an album here soon.
You're putting out an album as you or
yeah. Well my stage name is Andre 420. I just changed my last name yesterday because like I went by this name that was my mom's ex-husband's name for years, and we don't even talk to him anymore. He was abusive to my family, and so that name was really problematic for us to have.
The name Solomon, right? That's the name.
Well, that's what I changed my name to because like I now go by Andrew Solomon, and it's like the name just came to me because Solomon is the receiver of all the wisdom of the world through the light. And it's the direct lineage of King David and Emperor Haile Selassie I, Jah Rastafari, King of Kings, Lord of Lords, the elect of Jah. He's like Christ in his kingly character. And that is why I decided upon Solomon as my last name now. So I'm Andrew Solomon, but my stage name is Andre 420. Just like Andre 3000 from Outkast, him and I both share the same birthday of February 1st coming up. So my birthday is coming up on Wednesday. Aquarius, Equimini.
Happy birthday, Rasta.
Giving thanks and praise to Ilei. And so what's been going on with me here lately is I've been activated. My light body has been activated to the point where like I just have this connection from source that like it's given me all the answers of a lot of things, and it's put all the dots together of all this research that I've done.
Can I interject real quick? So we're back up a little bit. Whoa. So you just had some sort of, you said light awakening?
Yes, where like I'm getting this beam of like it's a river of like golden energy that's just flowing down from the ether into me at all times, and it follows me around, and I emulate it in my life to where like I look at everything differently now.
But what started it though, Rasta? Like what started it?
Well, I've had it in me all along, and that's the thing. It's just been waiting for this time. Like this, for instance, this was a synchronicity that happened today. Is I was just on Karen B and their chat this morning. I've just Jeff Flat Earth or whatever, and I was putting in the chat how I removed the television from my house, all the televisions a few days ago. One of them was 72 inches. It was like the centerpiece of our living room, right? And the kids would watch it, and it's a portal for all the filth that comes in. And so, like, once I removed that, You know, it's I've seen the difference in all of us here instantly. Like our creativity spark is back, our inspiration, our motivation. Like we sit around and do art, we read books after books. We just sit like we're watching a TV program, but now we have a book in our hands and we read it. And so I was just talking to, I was just talking about,
Yeah, not to
I was just
interrupt you.
talking about that this morning, right?
Yeah,
And
go ahead.
so like I had mentioned it, and I've mentioned it the past few days, but then I get this newspaper in the mail today.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's what's crazy is like, okay, this is how the Matrix works because this television waste disposal tips, like I set it in on my entryway thing and I set it down face up to where that was staring at me. And I'm like, oh, so like now that I've decided to remove the television from my house, now I get this in the mail. And so the synchronicity.
You know what's weird about this, right? All right, this is a little different, but on the cell phones are listening to us, right? So
Yeah.
like all the time, even when you're not having
Exactly.
on. Like the other day, I was with Brian and Christian, and Brian was like, "Hey, I'm gonna give this meatloaf to Lizzie." You know what I mean? Like Brian was eating some meatloaf, and he was giving the scraps to Lizzie, right?
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, a few minutes later, an ad for meatloaf flavored dog food popped up on Christian's phone.
Exactly. Yeah, we've always had that happen. You know, it's like been that way, like with the digital. But now for like a newspaper article to come through the digital and into the physical, that's like mind-boggling. You know, this is like the Mandela effect, but like times a gazillion because these synchronicities are now like a rainbow appeared while I was singing this song. You can pull it up on my YouTube. And this is wild because earlier that day I was talking about Noah. And,
well, let's go through these pictures real quick. All right. So we can get. All right. So what's this? This is you with some beautiful. Yeah. What's up?
So this is me, and that's Alice in Wonderland picture there. And up in the top is a Cheshire cat. Which I've got a friend that I'm being called to go to California. You got to go up to the top. And you'll see the Cheshire up above the mushroom. I don't know if it actually made it in this picture or not, but he's up there right above that mushroom chilling. And my homie that's going to be in my band with me, my group is Cheshire, and I've been called to go to California here to meet him. Last night
I've been called to go to California too. That's cool.
So because I'm putting this group together, not only with the group, I'm designing. I've got a prototype, and I designed the logo for a pillow company called Rockstone Pillows. Can you find the picture for that?
Yeah, for what? For
the Rockstone Pillows. It's like a Facebook post that had the.
I have to go
Mike
I have to go
Lindell
through all the
here.
pictures.
Yeah, exactly. Like Mike Lindell, but Rasta Bear.
We'll get to it, Rasta. We'll get to it. I got to go by all the pictures one by one.
So this was from today, and it's representative of like me coming here to take on the beast. You know, the serpent that was in the garden. You know, like with the truth, you do away with the lies, which the snake is a representation of the lies. And
you look like a Rastafarian truth warrior right there.
I am. I was bred for this.
You're ready to go.
I was bred for this time. Yes, I give thanks and praise the Most High for anointing I on this occasion. Because the world needs heroes right now. I was listening to the He-Man song earlier today. Like it's on my Spotify, and it just came on, and I was rocking out to it because it's like He-Man, da-na-na-na-na-na, He-Man. And this one we walked up to today, me and my daughter, and we were just talking about elephants, right? Like just recently. And if you look, it's like the father and daughter, and we're both wearing the same colors that are with the elephants. Like I've got the blue, and that's like showing this blue light energy, and the child has she has the same blue light, the light energy as well. It's like it's a signifier in real time that what I'm saying is legit. Just like the rainbow appearing in the sky. Like when you watch that video, you will not deny the power of the Most High because the rainbow appears.
All right, I'll go to that video. Where's it on your channel?
Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel.
This is the last picture I got, and then I'll get the other ones up. All right.
Rasta. One of my friends got married. He's really chill, cool dude too. So was she.
Oh yeah, okay.
There was a double rainbow over their wedding.
I seen a rainbow appear one day.
Dude, a double rainbow over their wedding, and on a day was like kind of foggy and stuff. And then all of a sudden it cleared over there, and it was double rainbow.
All right,
And
so
I was
if
taking pictures.
if
I was like,
everybody sub
"What?"
Rasta, this is Rasta Bear's channel. Sub it.
So yeah, sub my channel, please. I'm gonna have Steffi P and Hugh TV on next Sunday at 6.
Yes.
We're gonna be talking about a lot of this, and then I'm having Brian Stavely on. We're doing a show that following week, and then I'm also planning a show with Just Jack Flat Earth, who does the anti-religious scripture study with Karen B. And I'm also going to be doing a show with Awesome Austin from the Melodome. This is all we're going to be doing. Now the one you got to maybe go to my
Live shorts.
Maybe home. Go to the home.
All right.
And then scroll down, and I think it's like right there on the uploads. And it's the one that has the picture of the rainbow.
Yeah, I see it. I think
Okay, yeah, and just play this. This is like me rocking out in my car, and I'm singing this song for a reason. From Patience, one of my all-time favorite songs.
I love it.
Nas, him a big artist, and him go, who wrote the Bible? Who wrote the Quran? And was it a lightning star that gave birth to the earth and then dinosaurs were born? Who made up words? Who made up numbers? And what kind of spell is mankind under? Everything along the land, we preserved it, microwaved it, canned it, and tried it. No matter what, we'll survive it. What's you? What's man? What's human? Anything along the land we consuming, eating, deleting, ruin. We got to get land, got to have paper, got to sit back so I can sit back like Jack Nicholson, watch niggas play the game like the Lakers in a world full of 52 fakers, gypsy seances, mystical prayers. You're superstitious, throw salt over your shoulder, make a wish for the day, cuz. Like somebody got a doll of me, sticking needles in my arteries. But I'm like, pardon me, because I can't feel it. Because I got a real big spirit. I feel this. You feel this? Don't you try to grab hold of my soul. I'm like a military soldier. Since 7 years old, I held real dead bodies in my arm. Felt their bodies turn cold. If this is the way you're supposed to live, I don't even know. I'm seeing a rainbow right now. After I sing this, look, rainbow appeared in the sky. Right there. Just right after I was done singing this. Because the presence of angels and the Most High are with me and showing me signs and wonders. And that rainbow just now appeared right after I got done singing Nas of Patience. And this rainbow is a signifier from the Most High.
I love Nas, by the way. He's one of my favorite rappers.
It was given for Noah after the flood that he would not flood us again, but he would flood us with information and light. And the rainbow is the light body coming from the sky as a testament to what.
This is going to get good, so everybody needs to share this out in your community section. Everybody needs to sub Rasta Bear. I put his. He only has 400 subs. We
God's
can do
like,
better.
That flooding
we can do
stuff
better.
was silly.
All right. Real, and I am being lit up with the light of the
God
Most
is
High.
like, that flooding stuff was silly. I can do
Rastafari.
better than
His
that.
love is almighty and everlasting.
Hey, did you hear me,
I
Rasta?
invite you, my brothers and sisters, to see the light too.
Oh, I didn't know the thing was still playing. Sorry.
And you put walls around your mind, a mind virus surrounded you to where you can't see the light. Some of you can. I see the light in many of you. I don't speak to all of you when I say this. You have connections that are like no other, right with the Creator, and you always have. And the more you humble yourself and do away with your ego and come with...
Real quick, Rasta, can I ask you a question? So you were already awake, right? So what you're saying is you feel like you've reached like a new level of your awakening?
Yes, I've received upgrades, like within myself, to where like I've upgraded all like a lot of the synapses in my brain that were not firing together. Now all just like I'm using both sides of my brain, and like I'm being fed information.
You felt like you broke a wall down. That was.
Yes, I stepped in. I stepped in the back room of the Matrix. This is what I'm telling you right now. This is truth straight from me. Is I stepped through this back door, and like when I stepped in between, it was in between the hallways of my bedroom. Like I heard like this loud club music and like this chatter that almost shattered my eardrums, and I knew that I was in between like the coding of what we're in. Because I sent you a picture of what we're in, and like.
Can I ask you a question? Have you ever seen any like hieroglyphic type things that look like an alphabet in another language that you don't understand?
Yes. Yeah. I've seen all of that. All of it's part of the coding of.
What about listen, have you ever seen an assembly line like on the ceiling, like with the fuzz, like looked like they were trying to build something in an assembly line, but it was too complicated to figure out? I lost him. I lost the sound.
Okay.
I have seen.
Has anyone ever seen the assembly line that I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've seen this, and like it's all part of the program that we're in, because we're 100%, 100 gazillion% inside of a simulation, but we are a spirit body and locked inside of this meat suit. That we're inside of the simulation, and our only way to get out of the simulation is to shed ourselves of all of. It's like we're in a hot air balloon, right? And there's all these sandbags that are attached to it, and as the sandbags are attached to it, we're stuck here. But as we cut the sandbags, like I got rid of my television, and I'm decluttering my house, and all these, even gonna burn my old photographs. And as I do that, I'm cutting the strings that are holding this hot air balloon down. And so it's just able to lift up now. And it rises higher and higher above.
I got one more question, and this is going to be a little creepy, but for some people. Okay, so have you ever felt yourself like almost like materializing between the two worlds, and then you start seeing like these shadows, right, moving around?
Well, see,
then the shadows turned into like clowns, dude. Have you ever seen that?
And that's what my Rockstone Pillow Company is all about. If you can find that picture, see if you can find it. It's on one of the ones I texted you.
All right, well, let's finish this video first, all right?
Okay.
Happiness, intent, your light will shine, and the rainbow will appear in the sky for you, and you will see that it is true, and that God's plan is real, and it's working within us. It's given me the power to speak and convey this message to you, and I want to share with all the world. Jah is coming. We're building our third temple within us. All right, we are the third temple, and we got to build it up so that when we're prepared, we can take our third temple with us. We're all blocks to the big temple up in the sky, and we have to take our building blocks, our piece of that temple, and return it to the massive one up in the sky. Out of this place. I ain't staying here when I die. Blessed love. Give thanks and praise to Most High Jah. Rastafari.
All right, so I gotta get the other pictures up, Rasta.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. It's a lot. It's a lot of pictures.
Okay, yeah. The Rockstone Pillow Company. Like, if you can find it, because I'm going to tell you about it right now. Real quick.
Do you have a computer? Like, do you have them on your computer?
I do, but I don't have. I haven't had a lot of time. I'm putting it all together this week though, because I've got all the pieces that are coming together. I've got multiple businesses happening right now. I've got my music that I'm working on, and I've still got time to rock it. I'm
gonna just go in the order that you sent them to me, so that we don't lose track. All right. Let me see if I can do this. I gotta like create a link on my phone and then get it into.
Okay. So my Rockstone Pillow Company, what it's gonna do is it's custom made pillows. Yeah, I'm like the Rasta Mike Lindell, except I like my pillows. What they're gonna do is they're gonna have a crystal right in the middle of the pillow. It's gonna be embedded in the pillow in like this foam, and then it's gonna be surrounded by either goose down, or if you're a vegan, I'm gonna have vegan options as well, and that's gonna be all organic, with a satin case around it. And so what it's gonna do, what its functionality is as you sleep, you're gonna have this crystal in your pillow. Here, hold on just a second.
Yeah, take your time. I'm trying to get this together too. I don't know what's going on. Slow. My internet's slow. So, Sidgeman,
that's a good idea. It's like grounding, but for your mind.
So what it's going to do is it's going to activate your pineal gland while you're sleeping, because you're going to be laying on it, so what it does is it bridges the gap between your dream world and your physical. So when you wake up, you're going to have understanding, and you're going to have more control in both worlds. Like your light self is going to reach.
Nice, wonderful.
That was
I love her voice.
Here, hold on.
I had to update my photos. So I don't know what's going on. Hold on a second.
Yeah, that was. but yeah, so it's gonna basically open your third eye and help your light buddy to come more. Here, she's going up there now.
It's all right. My kids are the same way. How old is she? Like young?
Yeah, they're wild. My youngest one's 3, and then my other one's 9.
Yeah, my little girl's 2.
Then my son's 16.
Yeah,
and so it's a broad spectrum, and
that is.
And yeah, so I'm excited. I'm going to be debuting these pillows next week, and I'm getting evicted from my home for unfortunate circumstances that were beyond my means. It is what it is, and so when I start debuting these pillows, then yeah, I really hope you guys will really enjoy it. I'm also going to be debuting it like in on Beartaria Times. I'm a part of the Beartaria Times app, and so like they're a big part of my community as well. But it's nice. It's nice, like I say, when you can build bridges and you can bridge the gaps between all the communities, because that's really the ultimate goal of us, is to bring it all together and to come together as a community, because we're much stronger as one than we are divided. When we're divided, they can conquer us. But when we're one, when we're of unison of all of us together, then we have the power. We form like Voltron, like we form like Voltron and come at it just like the Power Rangers. Like when they all came together and they formed that Ultra Power Ranger thing, like the big beast cat.
Yeah, I used to watch that show.
That's how our communities are.
Remember when the Power Ranger toys were sold out, dude?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you had to wait in line for like 3 miles to get a Power Ranger toy. Remember that?
Yeah,
that was.
Yeah, the reason I'm getting evicted, and that's one reason why I was so aggressive on voice stream the other day, because like I just had to deal with that night, and so like to explain why I was kind of psycho that morning was because I had to deal with what happened, which was at 3 a.m. the other night, my neighbor, who's like, we live in duplexes and we're side by side, he started bumping his music at like 2:33 in the morning to where it was vibrating my walls and you could hear it down the street. And I've been really very tolerant of his behavior, but I've got my daughter here and we're trying to have a peaceful time. So like I finally stood up to him.
I'm sure there's times when you blast your music too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but not at like 3 in the morning. No, where it's just like that's uncalled for. When we're like all tight in here, and it's like, and like that he was doing other behaviors that needed to be called out as well. And all the neighbors in the community appreciate what I did, even if I had to take one for the team. I didn't come in violence. I came in love. And the truth and the love is more powerful. Like if you tell someone you love them and you come at them with reality because you love them, as opposed to, wanting to wish them harm, then that's way more harmful. It conquers all. Love conquers all. And the wicked cannot handle the love, so they burn.
Hey, that's the way life is, man. We all have good days. We have bad days. We have good trips. We have bad trips. It's like.
But it's all for a reason. But I was stressing the eviction at first, but then I was like, no, if I stress it, then see, that's how this works. There's dark energies that come and gaslight you all day long. And if you listen to the gaslighting through like your thoughts or through other people talking to you, then you're thrown off course. But you just have to have positive vibes and positive energy. And if you continue to keep the positivity, then there's no more gaslighting. It's done. And so you get clear, concise pictures. So instead of worrying about this, like I'm going to sell my Volkswagen bus. It's a 1970 West Ophelia. And I'm also going to have an estate sale at my home, as like it's going to be like an eviction estate sale, because I've got all these books and collectibles and things that I don't want to have to move them again. And so I'm gonna have this estate sale.
Yeah, that's what you do. That's what my parents did to me when they
will come. Yeah. And they'll give me the abundance to move into a homestead, a property that I want. I'm going to be able to go to my dream home because I envisioned it. I manifested it. And it's into reality. I've spoken it into reality. I've thought about it. I have my intent behind it.
You just take whatever people offer you. You just take it and get rid of all your stuff and take the money and go start a new life. right? That's
Right,
basically
right.
Yeah.
Because that's how it is. Rastafarians say move forward, never backwards. You know, we trod forward. We never go in reverse, because if you're going in reverse, then you're not learning certain lessons along the path. Because like and we repeat it. We repeat history throughout our lives, just like history repeats itself on a macrocosm. It's a macro to microcosm. And to go from like, you know, you either learn your lesson or you repeat it. And then sometimes it just, life gives up on you. If you cross too many lines, you know, you get too deep into your demonic possessions that control you. Hold on just a second.
Yeah. Do your thing. So this is a picture that Rasta sent me in. It looks like a vehicle that got, I've seen a few spillouts on my travels, but yeah, you know, where'd Singeman go? Singeman must have took off. Well, it's 4:20. He'll be back. We'll get back to it. How we doing here? Let's talk to the. All right, he's back.
All right, I'm back.
All right. So I was just showing that some of your pictures real quick.
Okay.
We're gonna get through them all. Right?
There's the one of the supercomputer that like basically is the same thing that we're inside of. This is like the type of phenomenon, the glitches in the matrix that happen. You know, it's like they just like it almost is like, you know, you can almost pick things up with your mind and move them. And that's how a lot of our civilization was created, with like almost like a tablet. And like the times of Atlantis, when the settlers, like the Martians and the Ashtar Command and the Lemurians and the all of them, the Pleiadians, you know, like
but you see what's on the screen right now? What is this? A picture of a truck that you saw? Is this something you took?
Yeah, this was in the local news here. And I found it fascinating, but I've seen stuff like this happen before too. Like I've seen personally, my friend, like when I was coming out of high school once, we were coming down the hill and we were driving all stupid, and we had our heads out the windows, and I was driving, and all of a sudden I pulled my head in the window and I looked up in my rear view, and his car was gone. His car wasn't behind me anymore. And what happened? And then a second later, I saw his car land upside down behind me. And what had happened is somehow his car just like took off from like the being on the road to just like doing like a world twirl in the air and then landing upside down.
Was your friend all right? Was your friend all
he
right?
Was. He climbed out of the car. That's and then good. the only thing he said was, "My mom and dad are going to be pissed at me." And then we laughed because we're like, well, at least you're all right. That was wild. It was wild because his car just took off and flipped. And that's where, you know, these are signs that we're inside of Keanu Reeves.
My little brother flipped his car over one night, right? And I was all worried about him, you know. And then he didn't have a scratch on him, dude. He got out of the car and he was fine.
That's where I'm saying Keanu Reeves, he said in an interview that The Matrix is more like a documentary than it is a science fiction work. And that's so true. Like once you see that like the supply chain can't be possible, like the bananas, I've always talked about these bananas and how they're always in the grocery store. And like there's not enough banana plantations in the world to supply even Costco, right? But there's bananas all over the world in the grocery store. And coffee beans, the same way. There's not enough coffee plantations in the world to even supply Starbucks for a day. But people don't think about that.
That's when I say they're shipping it from outside the dome or something.
Yeah, no, it comes in through like a digital. It's like do. It just sprinkles in just through the matrix. And as long as people aren't watching, it just sprinkles in. Now this is an elk that we encountered when this was part of my journey to move up to Forks, Washington, up in the Olympic Peninsula up there. It was like when Luke Skywalker left his friends in Empire Strikes Back and they went to the Dagobah system. He went to the Dagobah system to train with Master Yoda. That's like what my time was up there. And so I was off training for this final activation to come down here. And it's just like that. It's like in the Star Wars, where it's like in the Return of the Jedi when Luke Skywalker's in the throne room with the Emperor, and they're there. Oh, thank you.
So
and the Emperor.
Elk, Wait, an elk. So this is a male deer, a full-grown male deer. Is that what an elk is?
Well, an elk. This is a Roosevelt elk, which is a special breed of elk. Elk and deer are different. Like they're part of like the same species, but elk is pretty unique to the Pacific Northwest. And I've had herds of them come into my trailer park while I was up there. I've driven down the road, and I've just been told to look off to the right, and I look across the river, and there's the herd of elk. And so they're such spiritual and majestic animals. And it's like to have an encounter with that. Like I've also had encounters with bobcats and with deer. I mean, and well, definitely deer, but I mean, with bears. Like all the like a wild giant.
One time I was walking my pit bull. Not to change the subject, but I was walking my pit bull in the woods, right? And like near my house, it's like city, but then there's like some wooded areas, right? But they're not. I don't know. I guess they lead to like a bigger forest, right? But anyway, there was a deer, dude. It was like it was close to the city. I had never seen a deer that close to the city, and it was in the woods. And my dog, man, I always walk my dog in that same little. It was like a walking path through the woods and stuff, and I could let my dog off the leash there, and nobody was ever around, and it was all right because he's a big pit bull, dude. My dog took after this deer, dude. Took off, man. I was like, the deer was so fast. My dog was so fast. The deer was huge. I was like, what is my dog going to do if he catches that thing? You know what I mean? Like, it was messed up, man. I had to chase the dog, and I had to step on his leash, but I got him, luckily. If he made it to the deer, I don't know what would have happened. You know what I mean? If my dog made it to the deer, I don't know, man. I don't know what he was going to do. He was going nuts. That deer would have
bouncing around right now. I'm juggling, doing the parent thing, and
hey, I do the same thing, multitasking. All right, so what's this? You sent me this.
Okay, so this is like some of the practices that we need to do here, with it. Let's see, and basically the top one's my altar. Which I don't know. You can just click on another one. Actually, that one's just take that one off.
All right. I'm bringing. Hold on. I'm just bringing everything. I'm just bringing everything up I can.
Okay.
It ain't. I have to go back. Hold on.
Let's see, but basically, what I'm talking about here is when it says Zen. I've achieved Zen consciousness, like the level of Zen, where it's like I feel enlightened, like the Buddha. Like the Christ, like I have that enlightenment. And so this is the Rockstone Pillow Company, my announcement on the Facebook for it.
All right, let me read it. Let me read it. I just finished my logo for my first handmade product to be sold through my fucking empire. The name of my pillow company is called Rockstone Pillows. It is a unique handmade pillow that has a crystal embedded inside of it. The crystal will activate your pineal gland while you sleep and activate your third eye and connect your dream world with your. I want one of these, Rasta, with your physical realm. The first pillow drops next week. I am soon stoked and feel blessed to bring this idea to fruit. Wow, you are on fire. Look, Angela Carson and 5 others. Wow. Wow, you boom, baby.
This is the crystal that I use to draw my logo with. I keep it in this little, that pocket in your pants that you always wonder what to keep your stuff in. You got this one right here. It's like this little flap right there.
Yeah.
Coin pocket.
That pocket's to keep a crystal in. You keep it right there, and it does things while you're it keeps you charged, and it also keeps you grounded with these special powers that they have from these, because you're into the melted bricks, right, and all the meltology.
Oh, yeah.
Well, what's underneath the meltology? These crystals, which have the power.
Well, I'm not 100% sold on all the meltology. I'm a mudflood person, but I like to look at the floods and stuff like that. But the meltology is a little different, Rasta. It's a little different. But I'm looking into it all. Everything is on the table. You know what I'm saying? There is a few Bible verses that talk about the buildings melting and mountains melting and stuff like that. It's in the Bible.
So this right here is another idea that came to me just out of the blue today, because my Sofa King headquarters is going to be a spiritual healing center as well, where we're also it's going to be like a thrift store where I'm going to rent out space for like local vendors to sell their handmade goods, but I'm going to do swap meets in the parking lot, and also have like yoga, Zen, all these Tai Chi, Qigong, all these different types of different meditations and exercise. But today I came up with this idea because I started dancing to the reggae music, and I did this Bob Marley mix a few days ago, the day that I found out I was getting evicted, and I put a lot of it into words. But that what I'm Casty, what I did was came up with this Rasta dance class where I'm going to teach reggae dance, and it's going to be like you're going to come and it's going to be like an exercise class, like Richard Simmons sweating to the oldies, except with Rasta Andre 420. I'm going to be up in there, and I'm going to be getting people sweating to the reggae as opposed to sweating to the oldies, sweating with the Rastas. And it's not only going to uplift your souls and bring you closer to that spirit source, because when you're dancing and when you're also getting down to positive music. Yeah. She's being loud. She's just squealing.
It's okay. It's okay.
She's not screaming. She's not screaming.
Hey! Give me a cool. I need to take a 2-minute break. Give me a cool Rastafarian rap song that I can play that they won't kill me for on YouTube.
Oh, can you play B.O.B. Bombs Away? Do you think they'll let you play that?
I don't know. I could probably do it if I put a slideshow to it. Hold
yeah,
on.
if you may, yeah.
I could do it.
It's the song that I woke up to it the other day, and it was my mission song for the day.
We'll see how YouTube takes it. Okay. Bombs Away. All right. Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah. Right.
I'm not gonna play it yet though. Give me a sec.
If not, you can also do Stephen Marley Tight Ship. That one's
I could do both of them for you. Hold on a second, okay. and I put it in a slideshow because I need to.
Those are both my anthems. Like Stephen Marley, he's like, "There ain't no room for mistakes." Papa said.
Stephen Marley, what? Stephen Marley, what?
Tight Ship. He's like, there ain't no room for mistakes. Papa said, we sailing a tight ship for shore. Get the brooms, sweep the floors. Oh, clear a space. There ain't no.
4 minutes.
Sailing for shore. Get the brooms, sweep the floors, and clear a space. Though the wicked persecute I with envy and grudge, my hands have been anointed with the powers of love. Though the wicked them I smite I with them envy and grudge, my hands have been anointed. Oh, clear a space. There ain't no. 'Cause we're sailing the tight ship for sure. Get the brooms.
All right, I got it. Look, this should work. All right.
Clear a space.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. You can take a 2-minute.
All right.
You're gonna take a 2-minute break too, because I need to make a coffee. We're gonna keep this going.
Here, let's see here. Here it is. Watch.
As the war between light and darkness continues, heroes and villains become harder to identify. Kindred spirits separated at birth, fighting for their place in time to be solidified. The clock ticks faster and faster while time runs the marathon in this Babylon. But see, the end is only the beginning of the calm before the storm.
I used to dream of success. Now success is inadequate. It seems the bigger I get, it's the more they get mad at me. Cause it ain't no rules inside this fight that we battling, and it ain't no leftover scraps. You only eat if you capture it. And I swear it's like a fucked up reality, but creation needs a devil, the devil needs an advocate, I guess. And I ain't too big on duality, but you think you know me? You ain't seen the half of me. So fly, no gravity. So high, Mount Everest. And the show must go on, yes, but I don't have to act it. And they don't make a television that handles the frequencies of my channel. And it ain't no computer that can hack it. It just don't have the capacity. Hell no, man, I ain't having it. You hustle, well, we are grand hustle, nigga, we mastered it. Y'all working on y'all bachelors. We ball like we athletes. Drink wine out of chalices on Sunday like we Catholics. If this is an embassy, consider me ambassador. Official, no artificial preservatives or additives. I love it all, but I ain't attached to it. They call it some game because it is exactly. Whenever I wake up, I get this feeling that I can't wait up. This time is ticking. Bombs away. Bombs away. Whenever I wake up, I get this feeling that I can't wait up. This time is ticking. Bombs away. Bombs away. And it seems like in the grand scheme of it all, the world's run by a few people and we never seen them at all. How do they exist if we don't know who they are? They could be you, they could be me, they could be queens and gods. Some say they were slaves, an alien race created us all from a distant star. Some say through revolution we evolved. But if anything, what you finna see is a change, don't be alarmed. And whoever they are, well, I think that it's time we start taking charge. Fuck rules, fuck boss. You can be whatever you want. You can be a star with a car, with a house made out of gold in the springs or the falls. You can never see it all if you don't know what I mean. Have you seen Niagara Falls? Man, I swear this world is ours, but I've just been pushed too far. Now I be beasting up on these bars. Freak out, I beat it and beat it up raw. Good God, if I go this hard, by the time I'm 90, I won't need Viagra, no. Even if I had a dog, I'd be the K99, have a walk. Better watch out when you cross my yard. I am a flame, I am the spark, I am in drive, dollar in park. Look at my shot, look at the art, look at the crowd as soon as I start. Look in their eyes and look in their hearts. Two middle fingers, straight at the law. Sincerely yours, so pray to your Lord. Cause this is the war, ain't talking about bullets and swords. UFOs don't make any noise when they're traveling hyperspeed, so welcome aboard. Whenever I wake up, I get this feeling that I can't wait up. This time is ticking. Bombs away. Bombs away. Whenever I wake up, I get this feeling that I can't wait up. This time is ticking. Bombs away. Bombs away. Whenever I wake up, I get this feeling that I can't wait up. This time is ticking. Bombs away. Whenever I wake up, I get this feeling that I can't wait up. This time is ticking. Bombs away.
As the mask of deception falls off the face of humanity, unveiling the grim reality of duality in which everyone is a casualty. No one will be exempt. Truth has many shades. It's not a matter of black and white, but gray. Although many, we are one. So in the final analysis, could it be we're fighting a war that can't be won?
Still my heart has love. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. persecute I with envy and grudge. Oh, my head's anointed. Hey, there is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, mama say. Sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Yeah. Though the wicked persecute I, still my heart is low. Oh, my head's anointed with the powers of love. Though them wicked persecute I with envy and grudge, but my head's anointed. There is no room for mistakes. We're sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There is no room for mistakes, Papa said. Sailing a tight ship for sure. Get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. Hey, let's get this ship up and cranking, speaking, spanking, yes. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let me say it again. Let's get this ship up and cranking, speaking, spanking, yeah. All hands on deck, I said. Don't let I gotta say it again.
From a little boy, them used to grudge with me reality. Some of them a own no tie, them full of their envy and malice. Some of them a get bad mind and saying those are rag and malice. Let's salute and bless and no man curse Babylon is alright now, that's for them all that work, they're watching who's working the hardest. Cause some a jump at anything that's ruffling the grasses. And them never yet grudge the other creatures of the forest. What you reap is what you sow, don't be sunrise and we are harvest. Some people home and pockets of parties, how I rust in my wallet. Houston, I'm on not perfect, but our flows are always flawless. And room at that time is where the shaka, where the palace. Gentleness is godliness, so keep it clean, make welcome this sweeping office, start get rid of filthiness and garbage. Cause bucklers are what they plan, give them no up who likewise honest. Office of a boarding ship is heading to the land of promise.
Let's clear our space. There ain't no, yeah. Sailing, oh, get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no. Sailing, get the broom, sweep the place. Oh, clear our space. There ain't no. Hey, yeah. Sailing the tight ship for sure.
All right. What's up, Rasta? We're back. All right, I'm trying to get some more pictures up.
All right.
Yeah,
those were good songs of upliftment, and they are like true. Like when he says to, get the clear space, and the time is short, and that's why I've been activated. I feel like and to be able to have access to a lot of people here, because I don't know if anybody's familiar with Edgar Casey. I sent the map, what happens when the Cascadia goes and the San Andreas and the New Madrid, and they all happen at once, and all the different volcanoes pop off, and all of it just like the table gets flipped over. Well, that's coming.
I got a whole bunch of your pictures coming.
But we've got time before that, and so that's why I'm trying to work with people, and want to encourage them to do the steps necessary to activate your light body, so that you're prepared. Your ship is prepared, and that's why Noah, and the rainbow came to me, because
I see the rainbow. The rainbow's coming.
He built an ark, and that ark was to preserve humanity and keep mankind, keep all the animals safe, so he could carry on the lineage. Well, now the rainbow represents an ark in the sky.
Have you ever heard them say that it's God's promise that He's never going to flood the earth again?
Yeah, and that's the truth. That's why I said in my video that it's God's promise He's never going to flood us with water again. But now He's flooding us with light information. He's flooding us with the knowledge that we need and the light power that we need to burst out of here before the destruction, like the rapture, where it's like
that's right. That's what I said to you earlier.
Be on some type of a ship and be out of here. And we're all going to, like, I was visited by my grandmother who passed away this last year, and she came to me in this indigo light body color. And it was like she was just this beautiful glowing light, and she was so happy and free and bouncing around, and I could feel her spirit and her happiness that I have come to the light and that she will get to be with me soon. And it's like in the Jedi, like in the Return of the Jedi, like I say, when Luke's in the throne room and all the Emperor wants him to do is pick up that lightsaber and strike down his father. And Luke refuses to. He's like, no, Father, I see the goodness in you. He's like, I would rather let you strike me down than for me to strike you down. And then what happens after that? He convinces his father, Anakin Skywalker, Darth Vader, to come back to the right, come into the light, and become the Jedi Knight that he is. And then after that, after he passes away, when they're all celebrating with the Ewoks and they're dancing there, and they're having the party, you've got Anakin Skywalker there in the indigo color. You've got Obi-Wan Kenobi there in the indigo color. You've got Master Yoda there in the indigo. So they're still there in their light bodies, but they've left this meat suit that we're in. They bounced out of it.
I think Singeman has a few questions. Singeman, where you at? You have a few questions for him? Weren't you trying to say something? I don't want to keep cutting Singeman off. Singeman, what so far?
No, I didn't really have anything.
What do you think about all this, Singeman? What's your opinion? What's your analysis?
I don't have an analysis.
You like how I worded that? You like how I worded it, Rasta?
Yeah, I love the input from the agency. This is the real think tank.
I'm having fun. I'm not going to do any analysis or homework.
We get all kinds. We get all kinds of things done at the agency. Yeah, and so that's it's very proper that I come on here, as one of the first shows to share this light information, because I've really this has been giving me a vehicle to speak for months now. I've come on your show, and really I was on that 222 show, episode 222, and I woke up at 2:22 in the morning to come down and log on to it, and the 22 and 222 is angel coding, and so when you see that, and now I see it all the time.
I have a funny question to ask you. All right, do you think that God likes the original Star Wars better or the new one?
Yeah, God loves the original Star Wars. That was like God messaging through that. Like it was telling us, just like the Matrix. Like my two favorite movie trilogies are the Matrix and Star Wars. Like those are like, if you watch any movies of any time that you need information for like what we're going through on the macro to the microcosm, it's the Star Wars trilogy, the originals, and the Matrix, mainly the Matrix trilogy.
What you're trying to say is you can get more information out of Star Wars and the Matrix, more real life skills that you could use than the news.
Right, because we are Neo from the Matrix. Like we're Luke Skywalker from the Star Wars movie. Like we all are. It's not just me. We all have it. You just are too built into your ego and your walls, the people who don't, because like they're too afraid of what other people think. That's why I can start singing now, because like I don't have that fear.
You've been sounding good lately. All right, so I got some more of your pictures. Look at this. So
this is all representation of the powerful light. That this is how like Tatari and stuff was powered, because like we're basically. Because I was listening to Jesus Freak. Yeah, I got to meet him at Flattoberfest last year. And
that's so cool. I want to meet him too one day.
Maybe he's such a great guy. Like it's like I really like everybody in the community that I've met has just been all love and I appreciate it. And like, see, this is like a 7 too. Like, you see how it's the number 7, which is the sign that's the God number.
Yeah.
You know, and like, and the thing is, I've been saving all these pictures for about 3 years now to share for tonight. Like, I know now, as I was like sending them to you, that all these were meant for this show.
Thank you.
Because like, I put all the dots together.
I go back in. Hold on. But yeah, so
And it's not me who put the dots together. You know, I've been blessed to receive the knowledge. That's why, you know, this is the White House getting lit up. Or I think it's no, this one isn't the White House, but look at all those strikes coming out, because that's the power that's coming down into me right now. Like the electricity, where like I feel like honestly at some point I'm going to be able to shoot lightning from my hands.
Why do you think that? Like X-Men? Almost like X-Men type stuff?
Yeah, like the X-Men. Like that's like very telling. Like we're going to receive those powers if we activate our light bodies. Because we're going to need them. We're going to need them for when the zombie apocalypse comes.
I've always said that this community is like the X-Men Academy.
Yep, it is. It's like the academy. And we've been training. Everything's been training for this.
And when we hook up to these devices and hook this thing up to our head, it's like, and we all think together, it's like we're hooking up to Cerebro.
Exactly. It's all connected. This is from some of those fires that happened. I forget where this one's. Yeah, down in Davenport, California. But what's happening is like there's been portals that have been opened up, and a lot of these dark entities are unleashed right now, and they take over people so easily that like it's like the invasion of the body snatchers. Like you don't realize, you don't know if you're talking to that person or the darkness that is surrounded them and that can just take over their thoughts at any time, to where it's like you're not dealing with that same person. And that's one thing I've been able to start seeing people's auras and be able to understand their energy and their intent. And like I know when I'm talking to that person or it's like this other entity. But look at this light that just pours down.
I looked into this.
That's the light that's
ball lightning, sprites. What are they called? Red something. I looked into all these. So basically, so you think that lightning is bouncing off the firmament or what?
No, well, it's there. There's an ether that's up there, and it's like it's like a cloud, because our knowledge isn't stored in our brains. That's where they lie to us. This is not where our memory is at all. Like any of our memories that we have are stored up in the ether, and the only way that we can connect to our memory bank is through emotions and through our love and intent or our negative feelings. But that's how they feed on us too, like because we're batteries.
I've heard that too. Like
if we feed into the fear and negativity and hatred and greed and lust and all these negative feelings, then instead of light shining down on us, there's a negative, like in the Matrix, that tube that's connected to the back of our necks, and that basically will suck our energy, and it sucks us and turns us into like the sentinel beings, like the Agent Smiths, like you know, and we're just basically plugged into the Matrix. And you really just have to unplug yourself from it.
And what's this Groundhog Day?
Because that's what it is, you know. It's like Groundhog's Day, you know. Like we're, you know, like every day is the same. It's just like, and it's always going to be that way until we make the change. Like we step out and like we break the matrix and shatter it.
Yeah.
That's, you know, that's what this is. And I used to love the Groundhog's Day. Bill Murray, he's like,
I love that movie, Groundhog's Day. It was one of my favorite movies.
And it had so much relevance to it because
every day he had that same song on the clock.
Exactly. Day. That and the Truman Show, like that one was very telling as well. Like how the Truman Show, like he was in basically a simulation where they were all actors and they had, you know, they were up inside the moon or the sun where they could, you know, that was their control base or whatever. But it's like, it's that sinister,
and it's like he also learned how to manipulate it so that he could eventually get the girl to love him.
He did, and that's what, you know, like that's why the hero of every movie, that's who we are. Like I am the true man, the Solomon.
Yeah,
we all are.
I'm trying to get more of your pictures up there.
Yeah, that's fun. You know, it's like I asked God, Jah. I like to refer to him as Jah because, like, you know, God is just dog backwards, and it's kind of like, you know, like it's just higher to refer to the Most High as Yah or Jah, the Most High or Creator. You know, these positive names, And I asked Ja to show me a sign the other day when I was going into the grocery store, right? And and Ja showed me 3 signs in a row. The
I've been
first
seeing
one, the
signs
first
too,
one
yeah.
was this woman was walking out of the grocery store, and she had the same neon green shirt on that I was wearing, and that's an indicator of like this light that's coming down out of the sky. And then second, I went in the grocery store, and before I was about to check out, the Michael Jackson song "Bad" came on the overhead, and "Bad" basically in that song talking about how he's blessed.
Sorry.
He's like, "I'm bad, know it,
Fuck, I just
Shaman."
paused down the wrong side.
I want everyone to know who's bad, and it's like, and the reason why that one was a sign from God was because the night before I did a live stream where I started out my live stream with the Michael Jackson Moonwalker. And so it was like the very next day I hear "Bad" on the overhead. And then I was texting my mom as I was checking out to like let her know these like miraculous signs from the creator. And then all of a sudden I pulled out my wallet to pay, and I don't keep change in my wallet. But there was a quarter in my wallet that jumped out of my wallet and landed on the ground in front of me. And it was tails faced up, but it was one of those commemorative quarters. And it happened to be the quarter that says Homestead on it. And the homestead, me and my girlfriend were just talking about the homestead, having a homestead the night before. And so there was like 3 direct signs.
We would all love to have a homestead. It would be so nice.
That's what we all deserve, and it's all within the potential. We just need to unlock our consciousness, because like our creator wants us to have all the wealth. He wants us all to be millionaires. It's like it's the matrix that's trapped us and taken our creative abilities where we don't aspire to be what we can be. But that's where like you can see it in my acts, like the businesses I'm starting, the ventures that I'm going about. Like I'm on the path to be like the emulation of a king on this realm. And so like that's where like I take I can't find the book right now.
My phone is like locking up on me because I have so many pictures, but I got a few more ready. Rasta. It's
nice.
Like I got a lot of pictures from you. I'm gonna try to get them all though. We're gonna try to do this.
So like this guy right here, you can put me on full screen for a minute.
Yeah, you actually, you could, if you have all the pictures available, you could just go show them from your phone.
I think my phone's about to die, or else I would. But this gentleman here is a guru by the name of Bhagwan Shri Rajneesh, and he also goes by Osho. And he's written
a guru. What do you mean by guru? I'm just wondering. Like,
a spiritual teacher of higher consciousness that takes you to the spirit realm just by meditation, and teaching you all the different practices through breathing, meditation, through different exercises, just to connect you with the spirit realm. And this individual, Bhagwan Sri Rajneesh, there's a Netflix documentary. It's called Wild Wild Country. And it talks about how this guy came from India, where he had written hundreds of books. He's like the rock star of all gurus. And he came here to Oregon, where I am. And he built this city called Rajneeshpuram in the middle of near Antelope, Oregon. And it was there in the late 70s, early 80s. And he had all these followers, and they were all doctors, lawyers, nurses, like the most intellectual minds seeked him out and came to him. And so they all came there, and they built this city. It's kind of like Barataria, with all of it is very similar to Barataria with its story. But they built this city there, and then the neighbors felt threatened by it. And then it was right after the Jim Jones conflict. So what happened was they slapped a label on him like he was a cult leader, like Jim Jones. And then they basically, there started to be a war between the locals and the Sionesans, which are the followers of the Bhagwan. And so he basically, the government stepped in and shut down his operation because it was a threat to society, because he had all the agriculture there. They had an airport, they had a hospital, they owned a hotel in Portland, a restaurant in Portland. They had their publishing. They put out books and stickers and all these things. And if you watch the documentary Wild Wild Country, your mind will be blown, because you'll see that this guy was positive in the things that he was doing, and he was freeing the souls of this matrix. And that's why it was such a threat for the Bag One to be. And so what happened was, I moved up to Forks, Washington, right? I'd seen the Wild Wild Country years ago, but I moved up to Forks, Washington, and I cleaned out trailers up there in the trailer park I lived in. And this guy had passed away. He was disabled, and passed away. And he was a hoarder of sorts, but he's kept all this stuff. He had hundreds of books on Buddhism, and come to find out, he was a part of the Sciennescence, and so I inherited all this stuff from the Bhagwan Sri Rajneesh, and through that I've gained like some intellectual insight and wisdom from the Bhagwan.
The Bhagwan. So what's this this picture right here? Just a plasma?
Yeah, this is the plasma, and more. It's just this has been increasing. Like,
it looks like a TV screen. The sky looks like a plasma,
and that's basically what we're in. It's all digital.
Do you think about the projection coming from? Do you think it's a projection coming from Mount Meru?
No, it doesn't. It rains down like the information. It's just like in the Matrix, how the numbers flow down around us. It's just like that. Everything is just continually flowing around, but there's some stuff that is just, once it's programmed in, it takes some movement where you rewrite the program if you pick something up and move it. And see, I move furniture and things like that, so I get a concept of how it works and how it operates. But when you're when you're in a car and you can see stuff just darting by you, that's how it is everywhere. And when you're driving down the road and stuff's just going by you. And so it's like coming down from the sky like that at all times. It's on a different density. See, we're on the third density right now. And there's a lot of stuff happening in the fourth density that we don't see, but there's 10 dimensions to our reality. And we can only see, like I say,
how do you know that there's 10? I don't know. Sometimes
because I've been given the information from source. Like, okay. I don't doubt it anymore. Like, I've been shown, like I've been contacted by star people here, like the Pleiadians and the Ashtar Command and the Lemurians. I've met all these people. The Lemurians.
What do they look like?
They're in our flesh. They're in our flesh, just like you and I. So you won't be able to tell. Just like these are the reptilian creatures. They're like the reptilian overlords that are here, that are the ones that are responsible for us being plugged into the fear. Their whole job is to keep us in chaos and to keep our fear-based mind control on the locks. And that's why this is like the show, that's like a guy that was playing Satan on that Jesus show. Yeah. And like, if you see how he looks just like all Barry there.
He does. He looks just
and it's like that's because he's a representative of the snake. I mean, reptilians are basically part of the beast. Like when it talks about the beast of Revelation, it's talking about these reptilian entities.
What's this? Well, we can't really talk. We can't really say too much about that.
Yeah, we won't say anything about that.
We'll just leave it up there.
Right, yeah, but I mean, they don't put this symbolism out there for no reason. Like it's there because like it is. They have to cast their moves out because like we have free will here. Like we have free will to do right or wrong. We have free will to plug into the matrix or unplug. We have free will to.
All right, while I'm getting these up, just for fun, what do you think God thinks about the Matrix movies?
He loves them. He loves them because Jah has a ultimate sense of humor. That's why he loves Owen Benjamin. Like he's like it. Okay, just a second. And it's like when this is all said and done, Owen Benjamin's going to be sitting in Jah's throne room telling him jokes because like he understands the humor and everything that like even the most serious of things in this world. Okay, let me let the dog out. Even the most serious of things in this world, he wants you to laugh. And that's one thing Bhagwan Sri Rajneesh said. I've got this bumper sticker I'll find it here. I've got it right over here. It says, "Be a joke unto yourself."
Yeah. Well, what I'm getting out of this, Rasta, is so you feel that like the Earth is more of like a matrix, but you still believe that it's God's matrix.
See, look, this is the bag one. This was a bumper sticker that the bag one said, and he was in contact with our creator as well. You know, like he subscribed to Jesus Christ and also the Buddha, and you know, also like Shiva and Vishnu, all all of them. It doesn't matter your vehicle to get there.
I was having this conversation with Singe Man too last night. Singe Man, jump in here. Buddha, come on, let's go.
Where you at? Test my audio. There, I'm back.
Where you at with the Buddha and the other gods, Singe Man? What were we talking about last
I wanted
night?
to tell you that from a very young age, I've been able to see the matrix, like the way it flows, by like little dots, like molecules. If I just stare, I can just like watch it flow.
Yeah, little fuzzy dots, right? Like they light up like
It's
different colors.
Just going this way, like right now.
I know what you're talking
kind
about.
of going
Like
this way right now.
Waves.
And this is a hard. This is hard for a lot of churchians and people who just want to stay in dogma are going to have a hard time digesting. Is that all these were, all these came like Christ and basically were like, let me show you how to walk this walk and talk this talk so you can be the light buddy that you need to be to get up out of here. And, we can call on the spirit of Christ and he'll come right over our shoulders. We can call on the spirit of Buddha. He'll come right and help us. I call upon the spirit of Bob Marley because like I have, when Bob Marley passed away.
For a second. Let me talk for a second.
All right, let him talk. Let's.
I've also seen the. What did you say earlier? They are the lines.
The clockwork elves. The shadows.
Like when you're in a warehouse, you put stuff on the thing and you toss it down.
Oh, the assembly line. The assembly line.
Say it again. I have bad internet right now.
When I seen it on the ceiling, I was like, "That's the assembly line." It came to my head.
Okay, yeah.
Well, I don't know why I thought that.
What are those things?
But that's what I called it.
What's the name of those things? You put the object on and you push it down.
Yeah, conveyor belt.
What's the name of that?
Conveyor belt.
Conveyor belt. Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you.
You seen it? You seen the conveyor belts? You seen it?
Yes.
I seen it too, and I seen it too, and I thought it was crazy.
They're like nano whatever.
They're building something.
It creates reality.
Yeah.
It creates reality.
That's what I thought too.
It's really weird.
It's really
hard
weird
for me to get that thought out.
I know, but I remember they were.
They were trying to.
Thank you. Now you can talk.
Show like this is the bag one again, right here.
Yeah.
They had just like the Bertari times.
I would wear that
there
robe.
Was the Osho times.
I would wear that robe. I love robes like that.
I'm trying to get all the images, like a whole bunch of them right now, all at once instead of just a few. I
like Chinese type clothing because it's loose fitting. But
and you're a ninja.
I like American clothing too. I like armor. Basically, clothing is armor, so I like armor.
Let's see. All right, let's see if we can get how many images I can get all up at once. That's what she said.
Okay, so go on.
See, look, see,
you'll get going again.
Just like they just came out with the Bertarian Times, right? With Bertaria, and like it's a book. It's like a magazine. Back then, there was the Rajneesh Times, and it's the same. They had a community of like people who were doing agriculture and living off the land, and like this is like, it's a cool coloring book because like it has. All of our different astral signs in it. Like, let me see if I can find Aquarius, because that's mine. Let's see what it says here. Cancer, Leo.
I think I got something.
And all this has
a lot of
reference to do, like when you were born and when you were, your star charts. They have. Oh, Elsa, go on. They have so much relevance to it. Here's Aquarius right here, and it's the rules the circulatory system, and it's got
Hold
It's
on,
a
let me
full
put you
coloring page.
full
Just look at
screen.
that. It's like it's a pretty wild picture.
Can I see?
Hold on just a second. See, it's
What is
got
it?
like the
What is this?
star children up there.
This is a coloring book that you found?
Yeah, this is part of like the memorabilia that I have of the Bhagwan Sri Rajneeshi. I have a whole box full of like letters and photographs and maps and all this of the Rajneesh Purim that the Bhagwan built here in Oregon. And I'm telling you, it's here in Oregon because my friend Alcyon Massive, who's a reggae rock artist here in Portland, or I mean, down in Southern Oregon, he's always said that Oregon is the heart of the revolution. It's where the revolution is going to not be televised. It's going to be manifested and proclamated. And that's what we're doing here because like I've been called to not like I don't bow to this guy Bhagwan Sri Rajneesh, but I'm inspired by him and what he's done. And so like I feel like I'm being led to carry on with his works and rebuild, and partner, with the Bears and all this other stuff to like build this community of people. And that's where we all come into play. We're building bridges together because we're all one big community. And so like it's all about uplifting our spirits because the spirit is real. And if you deny the spirit and you're still just a truther, then you're behind on the times.
Let's see. I think I got a lot of them, dude. Look
all
at
right,
this.
here we go.
All right, here we go. So we
all
got.
Right, wait. All right, yeah, let's flip through them. Okay, so this is how like people from our past, because our meat suits repeat themselves, and so that's why like we have all these characters that look like historical figures. I mean, Big Bear went through like a episode where like he pulled up like 10 different people from his.
Big Bear is Owen Benjamin. Is that his name?
Yeah. When you join the Bears, like I'm Rasta Bear, you give yourself a bear name. And he's 6'7", which is like 26 Rogans tall because he created the Rogan height.
Rogan, I like it. I like it.
And so he's the name of. He's got Big Bear, but we've got like so many. We got Paraplegic Bear and like Denmark Bear.
Paraplegic Bear gave me some coffee, man. It was good.
Yeah, man, he's got the dank coffee. I ordered for it. And, like when I have my Sofa King location, I plan on, selling paraplegic coffee there because like at my, healing center, it's also going to be a community center for people to come together. And so we're going to serve coffee there. We're going to give food out and supplies to the homeless.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you got Bearsworth. Bearsworth is part of.
Yeah, Bearsworth up in the chat all the time.
Yeah,
and
Mudsworth, that's what I call
retarded bear, and
retarded bear. That's Dottie, right?
Dottie, yeah. She came to a meetup I had up at Lake Crescent, up in the Olympic Peninsula, and her and like Lady QAnon Bear and her husband Deaf Bear.
I've done shows with Dottie. I was on her show on Thanksgiving one year.
Yeah, she gave me this.
She was on my show before.
She gave me this little handmade like little flat Earth paperweight that it's got copper on the bottom of it, like in the spiral. And then on the other side, it's the flat Earth map with like the sun and the moon up in it, and it's like epoxy resin made.
Oh
it's super crafty.
She makes
like
awesome stuff.
Sparkling. Super dope.
She makes domes, Dottie's domes.
Yeah, the Dottie's domes.
She sells paintings on her.
Yeah, it's all about the bears,
So what's this?
These are the Illuminati playing cards, which is another signifier that we're in a matrix system because there's no way that they can predict these things with playing cards unless there's a program in place.
So how much
program is bigger than just actors.
How much do you know about these? How much do you know about these cards? Singe Man said he has the whole deck.
I know. I've studied the whole deck, and I'm telling you that it's an indicator. That's all this is. It's just a sign from like the other realm that someone, because art, we can connect to the other realm through art, and so that's why whoever made these cards was able to connect to the future events and put them on these cards to give us warnings and also to alert us that we're in a matrix.
What year did the cards come out? Do you know?
I think like 1995 or something like that.
Yeah, 93, 4,
and
5.
how many decks did they make?
Well, they've made a few. There's the one that's made mainly significant, and it's got all the different events that we've been seeing happen the past few years, even like the event on September in New York, and all the other all the way back, and it's still got cards to play, but we see now we have that there's a deck of cards and it's an illusion, and it's only something that if we give it energy, then it's real. But if you focus on your day-to-day life and live your life and just be happy, then these events that are on these cards don't matter. Like, I didn't even know people were rioting yesterday again, and I live in Portland, where like there's the home of the Antifa and all this, and like I didn't know people were, there was another one of those events that
I didn't know California was flooding.
People in.
Oh wow, they predicted the mask, dude.
Yeah,
I never seen this one.
I'm telling you, there's one. You got to do a whole episode on these cards one night, because it'll blow your mind.
Yeah, I got
like
a bunch
just
of about half of them or over half.
And because like you can just deep dive on those, and like that's the thing we've all had years to
this is when they destroyed this is when they destroyed the statues, Black Lives Matter and all that.
And see what's the problem is a lot of us have wasted too much time in the past looking at like junk TV or like even watching pornography and clouding our minds to where we can't have the light shining. If you're still watching pornography, the light's not going to shine on you, because it corrupts your mind and it breaks up the family. And these are energy, like,
I guess so. Yeah, it does. It would break up a family. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, definitely don't want to do that.
And so this is like how our organs match, like the macro and and nature. Like the tree of life is the human placenta. So I mean, out in the outer world, that's why a tree is a living organism connected to Mama Earth, and Mama Earth is alive, and that's why like we don't have to worry about judgment upon mankind, because when it's time, Mother Earth will just spit, it'll clean house. Like I'm saying, when the San Andreas and the Cascade and the New Madrid all pop off simultaneously, you will see the reckoning.
What's this?
This is my son at the beach, where he's out there standing on the rock. When the lockdowns happened and they closed the beaches, we went to the beach that very next day. We're like, we're going to the beach, and we had the whole thing to ourselves. And it's like that's a representation of life.
Is he standing on a rock, or is he standing on a melted building?
Yeah, it could be a melted building, but it is a rock now, and it's like it's a signifier of us standing on the rock of Gibraltar. And this is, this is JFK and his best friend Lim, which they named the space shuttle Lim, the lunar lander, after, but they look pretty. They looked like they were pretty close with one another.
Melanie Moran wants to know how many Rogans you are, Rasta.
I'm 21 Rogans tall, like 6 foot. So
what's this? The way that the Matrix works, all the little.
Yep, yeah, that's how that's a representation of like. Yeah, and basically that's like us seeing in the third density. We have
that's
a filter.
Dude, you captured it perfectly. That's how it looked for me too, like static that was like coming in waves in different colors, and then all of a sudden you start seeing through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect, Rasta. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm with you.
Yeah, man.
All right, what's this?
This is more JFK and Lim. There. I thought it was funny. I had to throw it in there.
I know it's a good one. It's a good
Owen
one.
Benjamin did a whole stream on this, breaking it down, because like the boomers they love JFK.
And what is going on here? That's
JFK. Yeah, that's JFK Lim again. And see, the boomers, they just JFK. You can't say anything bad about him, because like he's the one who supposedly put us on the moon.
Yeah. We are going to go to the moon, and we are going to do the other things.
Okay, now this is basically what we're inside of right here. This is what we're inside of. Like, in this, you need to get that into your minds, because
is this a quantum computer?
This is a quantum computer, and this is exactly what our reality is right now. It's like it is that, and we are light energy bouncing around in it, and we're like in these tubes.
Is this from John Levy?
I don't know. No, I pulled this up myself. I think I was like.
We live on.
See, and look what it says there.
We live on one of the flat disks of a super quantum computer Maybe that's why Earth is flat. It's the only way to render this simulation inside the. That would make sense because look, if this was flat Earth and these were the flat discs, these could be
Not the
different.
only way to render it.
Exactly. That's why the flat Earth is part of the
These
truth.
could be
but we're
different
stacked
levels.
like that.
These could be different levels. Like we could be here, and then hell is down here, and heaven is up here.
Only way to render it. It's like the most logical, maybe the most organized, simple way to render it. Not the only way to render it, but the most efficient way to render it. There you go.
Here's another picture of it.
Flat is
I like it, Rasta. I like it.
Yeah, this is the reality, and unless we realize that and let go of all the things that this simulation has created for us to be attached to in this reality, then we're going to be trapped inside of this when it shatters.
It even has the magnetic coil underneath in the center.
Yeah, exactly, and it pulls from the top down, and like the lightning, all of it.
I enjoy playing in this reality,
and we're basically like their batteries inside of it. Us bouncing around in it.
I'm not really materialistic.
Keeps it functioning.
I enjoy the physics of the reality more than the materialism of the reality.
Here, hold on. Let's see.
Materialism
what's
is
this? An up?
Yeah, that's DC from the air, and like what's his name? Shoot, I forget his name, but he said that there was a dark portal that was opened up over the White House, and it's pretty much that's what it is. Like CERN has opened up these portals in different parts. Like there's one here in Portland. There's
what's weird about
one in LA, one in Houston, Texas, in Miami, Florida, in Washington D.C., in New York City. And probably there in Boston as well.
Yeah, let me explain. So this is the Washington Monument, right? Rasta, is that what this is? The Washington Monument?
The penile monument.
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
So so the Washington Monument, and then the one that's right next to my house called the Bunker Hill Monument.
Those are obelisks.
They're both obelisks, but they line up on the map and make a perfect triangle at the corner where Tesla died at the hotel. So that's interesting.
You mean it measures
perfect triangle between this one, the one where I am, and where Tesla was, where he died.
Wow. There's a name for that type of triangle.
On the map.
Isosceles is not that. It is.
If Tesla was even real. All right, here's another one of his same thing, describing if we were on a flat disk in a supercomputer with the coil underneath, that would be the center where the North Pole is, emanating the torus field. These could be the different levels of heaven and hell and whatever. That's what I see. And then we got this one.
I don't know. Or equilateral.
The eclipse. I don't know what he wanted to say about the eclipse.
A right triangle. Oh, it could be 3 triangles. Wow, it could be 3. It could be isosceles, equilateral, or...
Give the chat a shout-out, Singe.
Right triangle.
I can't see it right now because I could give the chat a shout-out. All right.
We have GT 1982 Mustang. Yo! 1982 Mustangs. Those are hot. Melanie Moran. Random band. Melanie Moran. Sue Finelli. I'm getting tired. Gary Dorsell. Man, I'm sorry to fault.
No time to get tired, Singe, man. We're on a roll tonight. We're doing
So are you done?
I cannot do that. Yeah, no. I know when I have to.
All right, we got. Jenny T.I. Murphy in the chat. Shout out Jenny T.I. Murphy. Much love.
Yeah.
Jenny.
Machine Head 69. And all the good people. Sean Osborne, born down in Salem, Oregon. I'd like to go do a meetup with him soon.
Go meet Sean, dude.
I'm like an hour away from him, so like
go meet him, dude. He lives on a boat, dude.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go meet him.
I'm gonna
Sweet.
go meet him. We're gonna Levelhead's gonna come play there. We're working on it.
Yeah, you're welcome to come play at the Sofa King headquarters too. And
Really?
yeah,
really?
man.
So
Yeah.
if we come to Oregon, we got 2 places.
Yeah, you'll have a place to play in Portland, and we'll have like a flat Earth Bear Mandela meetup there, and like get all the people together.
Nice.
And so it'll be dope.
Yeah. Is there a lot of bears there?
Yeah, there are. There's tons of bears in the area.
So you could get all the bears to come.
Yeah. I've been to a few different bear meetups here.
That would be cool.
Yeah, and so there's
go down and see
we'd
Mustang.
have to talk to Captain Knapp about it.
I get a car.
He's the captain of the ship, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, so what you're seeing here is this eclipse, the eclipse is a signifier. It's also like some type of a energy, like a time in the sky that like that can switch our reality. And it's a time when we can change from good to bad, or we can switch from bad to good, and it's all with our intent. But it's like the sun and the stars, they work in a way that is beyond our normal comprehension. But they're sky clock, and also the sun beams down light information to us. Through like that's why they want you to wear sunscreen. Like they want you to cover yourself so you don't absorb the sun's rays. When if you just never wear sunscreen, most people aren't going to ever get sunburn.
Sunscreen is bad for you.
Yeah, it causes cancer.
Yeah.
And not only are you not getting the light information, so like every time you subscribe to the Matrix and buy their lies, like, oh, that Santa Claus is real, or that sunscreen protects you. When you accept that exchange, you go further and further into your indoctrination into the Matrix. And so like in order to break that spell, you have to relinquish that lie that was told to you. And you have to get real with yourself and be like, oh yeah, I shouldn't be eating McDonald's because it's garbage, and they just came out in the news that there was human DNA in the meat. It's like, why would I ever go through the drive-thru and eat that crap? If they put human DNA, it's like giving you the mad cow disease.
Is that really true, Rasta?
It's true. Yes, they do. Like a lot of the missing people, they go into the processing plants because like that's an easy way for them to dispose of the body, and they can grind it up into the burger, and they can spread it out to where the burgers, like they can make a lot more production, and they don't have to use as much cattle because they can just throw the humans in. And as long as it's 10% or less, you'll never notice. But you're eating it if you eat the meat, especially if you don't know where the animal's coming from and you're getting it from fast food places. It's like they're putting that in there to spread the evil, to put that karmic weight on you, because it's all about karma and your exchange into it.
I'm getting more of your pictures up. I'm finding ones. They're taking time for my phone to download them.
But yeah, there was this grabbler that came on. There was a video going around on YouTube years ago where he was like a Wendy's or some fast food exec, and he was being interviewed, and he admitted to it back then. He's like, yeah, we put it in the breakfast sausages, and everyone's eating it. And it's like, and we just sit back and laugh about it because they're eating themselves, and it's disgusting. Yeah. Just like eating meat right now is not good for you. Eating meat and drinking alcohol, it's not going to help you to activate your light body anymore, because like the alcohol coats your body.
So you went completely vegetarian or vegan or what?
Yeah, I've been a vegetarian for like 18 years now. I was almost 300 pounds in the 5th grade.
So is vegetarian the one that only eats non-animal products, or is
no? You can eat dairy. You can eat eggs and milk and right. So
the vegan is the one that doesn't eat dairy, eggs, or nothing, right?
Right, and that one's hard to do. It's really tough to handle, but. Because
I'm looking into a gluten-free diet. I'm gonna see how that works. But gluten.
I've been eating half vegan, but not on purpose, just because that my body does best that way.
Sniffs the mark.
And then once in a while, I'll have a little bit of cheese or an egg, but never milk.
That one smells like what?
I noticed
good cheese.
I noticed as you get older, right? It is. You do got to be careful what you put into your stomach.
Yeah, I don't do it because I'm all into it. I do it because my body says this is how you have to do it now.
If you treat your stomach right, and just put little bits of food at a time, you'll do better than.
That's right, and that's why I'm thinking about honestly getting ready to fast for like Christ and Moses. They fasted for 40 days and 40 nights, and they got profound visions.
Look at that
and things, and it's like I'm thinking about doing that, like doing at least some type of a minimal fast. Because no, don't do that on the counter. What are you doing? Just drawing on the counter.
It's all right. My little girl puts fake makeup all over the place and writes on my son's face with a marker. And then he drags her on the floor, and then they stop fighting, and then
they get.
Next thing you know, it's
like puppies.
like that. So, all right, I got some more of your pictures up, Rasta.
Hey,
it's
I gotta quiet down now.
All
I
right,
don't want to wake anybody up.
All right, all right. Do you see this one, Rasta? What is this?
That is me in my trailer up in Forks, where I was doing one of my mixes, and I know then the light was shining, but there were so many things that were blocking me from having that communication. You know, like just like the stresses of life and the attachments of like the beliefs of the matrix that I was still locked into. They were preventing it from completely shining, but I was still being guided by.
I know exactly what you're talking about, Rasta. Because like, all right, like,
hold on,
all right, I'll hold on for a minute. We're having a bad connection. I can't hear him. Or he muted. All right. Well, I was getting into it. All right. Well, we got 12 people still watching. All right, we'll get back into it. I'm gonna play a song real quick because
this could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone. Shoot the moon. Shoot.
ODD TV.
Your cell phone, your wallet, your time, your ideas. No barcode, no party, no ID, no beers. Your bank card, your license, your thoughts, your fears. No SIM card, no disco, no photo, not here. Your blood, your sweat, your passions, your regrets, your profits, your time off, your fashions, your sex, your pills, your dress, your tits, your ass, your laughs, your balls. We want your soul. Your house, your phone, your life, your cash, your house, your phone. We want your soul. Your house, your phone, your life, your cash, your house, your phone. We want your soul. Tell us your habits, your fads, your fears. Give us your address, your shoe size, your years, your digits, your plans, your number, your eyes, your schedule, your desktop, your details, your life. Show us your children, your photos, your home. Here, take credit, take insurance, take a loan. Get a job, get a pension, get a haircut, get a suit. Playing the lottery, play football, play the field, snore some toot. We'll show you shrink, we'll show you spook, we'll buy you drink, throw away your book. We'll sell you crap, we'll charge you debt. Wanna buy big guns, we'll want the cash. Your soul, your house, your phone. We want 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 your thoughts, your emotions, your love, your dreams, your checkbook, your essence, your sweat, your screams, your security, your sobriety, your innocence, your society, yourself, your place, your distance, your space.
Go back to bed, America. Your government is in control again. Here, watch this. Shut up. You are free to do as we tell you. You are free to do as we tell you.
Here's boy bands, here's Mackers, here's Britney, here's Cola, here's pizza, here's TV, here's some rock, and some roller. Watch commercials. commercials, more commercials. Watch Jerry, not Oprah. Buy a better life from the comfort of your sofa. Here's popcorn, here's magazines, here's milkshake, here's blue jeans, here's padded bars, here's armpit wax, here's football shirt, here's baseball cap, here's live talk show, here's video game, here's cola light, here's thin morning, here's filter tips, here's collagen lips, here's all night mall, here's plastic hips. Your house, your phone, we want your soul. 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 Your soul, your soul, your soul, your soul, your soul.
Go back to bed, America. Your government is in control again. Here's American Gladiators. Watch this. Shut up. Go back to bed, America. Here is American Gladiators. Here is 56 channels of it. Watch these pituitary retards bang their fucking skulls together and congratulate you on living in the land of freedom. Here you go, America. You are free to do as we tell you. You are free to do as we tell you.
Your soul. We want 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 your soul. Your phone. We want your soul. Your phone, we want your soul. We want your soul. Your house, your
Society's brainwashed. Ill Bill, what up? What up? Think you need to let them know what's going on, baby. Time to tell them.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
Let's go.
Every society honors its live conformists and dead troublemakers. I'm the son of Satan, sculpted the culture of the ancients. Burn me at the stake with my left hand stuck in the matrix. I'm the apex. I steal science off of spaceships. Black water contractors captured off of camcorders. After mass slaughter, violent massacre. Masters of order, burning effigies of presidents and American flags. Veterans clash for the chance to sell terror for cash. Babylon destroyed the base of Migdosh. Death codes, murder squads, exploding churches and burning mosques. Throw your dice, now your destiny's cast. And he sees a war with planet over centuries past. And the mysteries remain unsolved. Colossal pyramids on Mars. Visitors beyond the scriptures of Allah. God is on the side of the ones with money and large armies. Pray for death amongst these brainwashed zombies. Society is brainwashed.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
That's right.
There's a few things we have to address. I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
Good. November 5th, 2001, less than 2 months after 9/11 occurred. The infamous William Cooper was murdered, ex-naval intelligence officer. But now author of Behold the Pale Horse. He paid the cost. I can't say that I agree with everything that he wrote, but I admire him for speaking his mind though. Never holding his tongue for nobody. Our society is brainwashed. Guns on each other's faces for the same lies. Same everything and same nothing. Same bullshit materialism. The third world man's luxury. This false flag fuckery. An AIDS-infested junkie. Your lady, your liberty. Can't fuck me. Can't touch me. The Black Pope, superior general. Tim Oscar riding like a pirate from Inglewood. Bring the hood up to a hovering mothership. They already made the switch to the one world government.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
That's right.
There's a few things we have to address. I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
Good. Amongst It's the ivory tower witch doctors. Witness explosion on the Groom Lake landing strip. The silicon source of a abandoned ship. Famine gripped the planet with the gigantic satanic fists. Believed to be linked to Al-Qaeda through his sandwich business. I don't advise you to believe these could be camera tricks. All I'm saying is to ask questions, amateurs. What Hollywood tries to pass off as a fantasy might have already happened in actuality, and vice versa. If Jesus Christ was a person, who was Mithra? Who was Krishna? Who was the first to be baptized, crucified, resurrected, betrayed and made into a martyr for someone else's redemption? Old men start wars for young dudes to die in Madison Avenue, telling you what you should be buying. Religion and science always profess peace, but in the end, who created the deadly war machine society is?
I bet you can't see what I can see.
There's a few things we have to address.
I bet you can't see what I can see.
When I'm in the streets, I always remain cautious.
That's right. Good. God damn.
Alright, we're back. Nancy! I was dabbing! Alright, anyway, Rasta, you...
All
right. So we're back.
I think I got more of your photos up. I think I did. Hold on, I think I got them. I can't get. I'm trying to get.
Right.
All right. Oh yeah, we were looking at this one. Okay, I know what
What
we
do you
are.
I may have to take a break shortly because my kids are going to get restless, and I got to put them to.
Well, I got everything you sent me. Hey, we can always do a
But
part.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
We can always
when
do a
they
part
start.
2. We can always do a part 2 tomorrow night, Rasta. You know? What
Yeah,
I mean?
I'm totally down to do that.
I want you to get your whole story out, man. I want you to.
What do you
get
think
it out.
about crop circles, Rasta?
All right.
I do too. Yeah, the crop circles are signifiers too, like that we're in the matrix. Like I say, they're that's the only thing. Like it's a glitch in the matrix, and somehow the spirit forces are able to put these circles into the crops. And some people, it's coding. Some people are understanding the messages that the crop circles are, and able to decode them and use them as either signifiers or it tells them what part of the plan is. So
that's cool.
So all right, so we were talking about this picture, and you got interrupted. What were you saying?
Yep. So that's me rocking out up in my forks, up in forks. And okay, I will here in a minute. And that and that's I'm up in my trailer there, and my trailer number there in Forks was actually number 22 as well.
Yeah.
You know, when I'm talking about the 22s. Like that was a big one for me.
Do you see the number 22 a lot, Rasta?
Oh yeah, every day, multiple times a day. This is Lake Crescent up there.
I see 33s. I see 33s everywhere.
And this lake is a very mystical place. It has like this light energy at the bottom of it. It's the reason I moved up to Forks. And see, we moved up there to Lake Crescent.
But this is where you live.
And my daughter.
This is where you live.
Yeah.
Well,
this is where I lived when I lived up in Forks.
The water looks blue like that. The water looks like a nice. Blue.
Oh yeah, it's so blue. There's this light at the bottom of it, this energy ball, and you want to dive down deep as you can because it's down there, but it's like
so the blue is emanating from the bottom somewhere.
Yeah, and there's some energy source down there. Really? And they used to not know how deep the lake was. You can, when I dove into it for the first time, I felt like I was in the holy water, the fountain of youth, the thing of light. And that's where I had a bear meet up with Retarded Bear and Lady Cunon Bear and her husband. They came and we all had our kids there swimming. Because I spent a couple of summers there just on that lake, just chilling and swimming in it and diving to it. But it's like almost over 900 feet deep. It's a deep lake.
I've never seen blue water like that. That's amazing. That's unbelievable. I can't wait. Tremendous. I'm gonna come there. All right. What's this, Rasta?
That's awesome. Yeah, it looks like
interesting.
This is a representation of how the control system works. And it's like as soon as we break apart from the matrix, then we start to actually we start to see that we are the boss of our reality. you know, and we don't have like this controller that, you know, it's not meant for us to be working regular jobs and like and doing things for people. We're all bosses ourselves, you know, like we should have the employees working for us.
Yeah.
'Cause, you know, that's just
That's what I do. That's what I do every day. You notice how I tell all the public servants that they work for me, and I turn it around on them. Yeah,
exactly. This is our realm. This is our reality.
All right. So what's
Difference
up
is
with
though,
this?
we're willing to teach them that they don't have to do that.
This is like a macrocosm of like the flat Earth compared to our eyelid.
Yeah,
and
I've seen this
our
before.
retina.
I see clearly showed this. Yep.
And all of it's still just like it's like right there. A microcosm is the realm in which we are, where our brain is the universe. You know, it's a representation. If you see a
All right,
brain
I'll
stem,
explain
it
it.
looks
He's
like the
breaking
map
up
of
really
the
bad.
universe.
Okay. All right. So if you look at the flat Earth from the top, right, it looks like an eye, like the eye nebula, that they show us. Even
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna move that chair over.
Okay, move the chair over.
He's breaking up. You're breaking up really bad, Rasta. No one can understand you. You sound like a spring.
I can hear him perfectly fine.
There we go.
His kids hitting stuff.
I
Child.
want to go in your room with you.
All right, hold on a minute. Are you getting tired?
I'm going there right now.
You want to go read?
No, I want to go in your
Long day.
actually.
Well, let's see here. You know, we've. All right, here. Let me.
Life is one long
I'm gonna need to take a break here in just a second.
Okay. I
Because
got covered for a bit.
my young one is beckoning here. She's ready for me to read her a bedtime story and whatnot. And so, if y'all are still on here in a little bit, I'll come back on and continue this because I've got, you know, endless amounts of things to say, and you know, I appreciate being on here. I'll wait for Ray to come.
You can just make up a story about a fox and a squirrel, and then they
come say hi. Can you say hi?
Yeah, Ross. I can hear what you're saying.
We can make up a story.
You can come back on, and I'll try to get the rest of your photos ready.
The fox.
All right. Yeah. I'll try and I'll get it all ready.
Together in the trees.
She wants to kick it and go.
Do you think? Hey, is there a way you could put all your photos in a slideshow and upload it to YouTube unlisted and send me the link?
I will at some point. Yeah, I can do that.
That would be easier. That would be so much easier.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? She's a little bit older. She's a little bit older than my little girl. My little girl's almost.
Got a nice smile.
Nice.
It was like they go from.
She's a sweetie head. She's a little wild. A little wild.
They go from Rasta. They go from being a little baby to that in like 3 days. You know what I mean?
No.
It's overnight.
Yeah, it's wild. You know, it's such a blessing. You know, it really. You know, having each one of my children have taught me so much, and like really been able to just see a side of life that I would never see. Is just
Rasta. June 11th is my due date. When are you going to be there for the? Are you going to be there for the delivery?
Oh yeah, you know it.
Come to Boston. Come to Boston, June 11th.
Yeah, or you can just live stream it.
Yeah. Good. I don't know if they're
I'm sure Michelle would appreciate that. You live stream
no, the outside hospital part, yes. The waiting room.
That you're doing an audit on the delivery.
I'll have to make it a premium pay only stream.
You're just streaming on fans only.
Yeah,
only
fans.
If you have any more slides, they're ready to go. Like I can go through them real quick.
Let me see what else.
You got anything else to pull up?
I did have something else. All right, we were talking about. Did you guys hear him about the eyelid being shaped like the flat Earth?
No,
or did they get cut off?
It showed. It showed them.
All right, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
All right. So what's this?
So I think that's just radiation bursts of like energy that are being sent out by these towers that are all over our cities. And we think that those towers, a lot of people have put them in the back of their minds, but they're coming back here with a grand finale with those, and they're going to put them on a certain frequency, and it's gonna tap into like those who have the thing, and it's going to turn into be like kind of like zombie apocalypse type scenario.
Nice.
Best apocalypse ever.
That's nice. So then we got
but it's the thing is like when you're in the light, you're not going to be affected by that. It's you can be okay.
Yeah. Well,
right,
I can get more slides up, or you
okay.
can come
Yeah, she should be to bed here shortly.
You want to just come? You want to just come back in a little while?
Yeah. If you're still going, I'll see if you're still on. If not, then we'll pick up tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll pick it up. But hey, either way, it was awesome talking to you. I'm glad
Yeah,
you know.
nice to have you on.
So
Yes.
all right, so real quick, you have a bunch of shows coming up with a bunch of awesome people, right?
That's right. This next Sunday, I'm doing a show with Hugh TV and Steffi P on my channel. And then that following week, I'm having Brian. That show on Sunday is going to be at 6 p.m. And on Sunday night, it's a Sunday service. We're going to be talking about spirituality and synchronizations, and how to tap into our higher consciousness, and what our our observations of it is and our experiences. And
That's
so
gonna
that's
be
gonna,
good with Steph.
Yeah, Steffi P. I was led, because I've been just given this information
That's gonna
reach
be a
out
good
to people
That's gonna
that,
be
that I haven't really talked to. And I was just out of the blue. I'm like, I need to give Steffi a call. And so I called her the other day and we talked for an hour on the phone, and had some really good resonation with what we were saying to one another. And so, and plus Hugh TV, he's let me on. We did a show on cannabis on there, and and reggae music. And I gotta set my daughter on the pot real quick. I'll be right. Just one more second.
Well, do what you gotta do. All right. All right. Well, we'll go to let me see. We'll take a quick break while he does his thing. You know what I'm saying?
No, while she does her thing.
Either way.
This is still the real hip-hop. The CIA still wanna kill me. They wanna drag me in the courtroom and find me guilty because I reign in blood. I'm the master of puppets that's pulling your strings, and my brain is bugged. The chumps are ruled enough. I put you to death like Chuck Schuldiner. Among the living like anthrax. My thugs deliver, dog. Now who's crying? Peace sells, but who's buying? Crucified like a messiah in the fire dying. This song is K-Rock. I stay hot like Gene Simmons in '76 in the garden. Retarded, I'm on it. Starting to write your obituary. Slowly rewind, smoking pot. Woke up this morning and spoke to God. He told me the world's over. Worldwide nuclear assault. Circle of time and bring the Celtic frost. Gangsta rappers and all types of guns. Religious fanatics to rifle us with platinum albums. The path that travels like the dragon shadow. Invisible to CIA camera angles. They got a file on every rap group. They killed the last man who had proof. They after me for information that I have too. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, be bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. Symbolism, socialism, live life to the fullest. If they try to take mine, then I'ma wave the line and pull it. My patience is running thin, spy agents coming in, trying to lock me down. For now I have to hide the gun again. It's punishment, courts and prisons, the cross and Christians. I know the difference between reality and false religion. My thoughts and vision, freedom and peace, but the hood still breed beats and people bleed in the street. We got AIDS and cancer, teenagers crashing in buildings with planes in Tampa. I can't explain the answer, I can only stand for what I believe. Family, friends, health, wealth, good food, pussy and trees. I'll be
the one to make a fist and raise it. Sober or wasted, the basics. Always stand the bullshit that you face with. The water's laced with chemicals, you can taste it. Leaves you brain sick, angry and full of hatred. Like nobody likes you, now you become spiteful. Self-hate is frightful, look at the face of Michael. I fight you for justice, freedom and equality. These creeps keep following me. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. I'm a survivalist, they said I should have been dead over a year ago with a barcode on my head. God knows my intent. Thug hummers with thugs, drunk with guns, drunk on drugs. Mosh pits, popper collars, keep it crunk in the club. Bustin' for fun, Canarsie to Spain. Pumping carcass, park in the rain. I see you faggots barking the name. Fake fame, you get your wig sprayed, your image is played. Stop keeping the gully, cut the Sam Kinison braid. Keep your song sweet with light verses, like tight virgins out in LA. I'm up in hot tubs with night nurses, X'd out, sniff the white pony, ceremony open shit. See me for the smoke, nervous system full of opiates. MDA, shoot voids like NBA. Bloody advance on firearms, I got 10 to play. Catch a facelift, you great makeshift, face decay. Surveillance rape with broomsticks, they got tapes for days. State of the world address, NY, some killers for sport. Home of the shit talk, crack houses, prison and chalk. Blows against the system, Pentagon smash, windows inside a victim. Symptoms of the universe, it's Earth. Paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
Conspire, slain, come on. Yeah, as I stand once again at the church steps, while the box gets raised by the pallbearers. In the same neighborhood I had first left, I look around and see these faces are all mirrors. I can see the past I recall clearest, fall nearest, brothers that we call dearest. Under the thunder while we wonder if the Lord hear us. I seen the writing on the wall where I scrawled lyrics. Crush it when the panic comes in, and hope against hope to be a man among men. Till you walk in my shoes and you stand in my skin. You never understand how bananas I've been. It's life in the streets, how do we run through it? I guess we either rise above it or succumb to it. I seen the hell and the heaven of it all. The good die young, buried with the legends of the fall. I watch the giants fall. I see you stumble over lies that you told.
Me 20 years, now a sober guy. Bad guys back, now a good guy. Cobra Kai, vocalize, there is no more lies. I am transparent, gaining knowledge, what's the point if you can't share it? Evolve, I don't want problems, I want them resolved. Walk straight, head on a swivel, watch out for evil. Hey, I am small, but twice you have seen this giant fall. Major ego, little knucklehead with iron balls. Stay away from drama now, like how the hell am I involved? Unless you want some positive energy, please don't try and call. Used to think I'm king of the jungle, the little lion roar. Now half my friends are gone, are on the other side of iron doors. Ruined idol from too entitled to suicidal. Excited cause I'm happy now, so everything I do is vital. Appreciate the blessings, keep my head down and keep grinding. Come out the darkness, if you want the light, you will find it. I watch the giants fall. I see you stumble over lies that you told. I watch the giants fall. In the past you flew, but now you're flying low. Watch the giants fall. I see you stumble over lies that you told.
Nobody knows half the trouble I've seen at the pub with IVs and my blood till I pee. Straight vodka and whiskey, they lock me up quickly, then want to convict me for this disease. And my mom and pop give me, yeah, I'm an alcoholic, and they were alcoholics. All it was fun till I pulled out the wallet and dumped out amounts as brolic. I'm not a baller, I just rap a lot. I grew up on Scarface and rap a lot, used to scrap a lot. But here's an afterthought, I regret it, it's pathetic. Can't even go to Canada, see half my fans at rock. October 22nd, last time I took a drink. That's right, I look at things half full instead of half empty. The glass rule, yeah, it's mad tempting till I think about my dad's drool and his ash sent me from his cremated body that I keep to this day in my mom and pop's wedding vase beneath where I stay down in the basement. Adjacent to that is where my sister found my dead mom. She's headstrong, that there was dead wrong. She found her comatose due to an overdose. People ask me how do I coast, I tell them the Holy Ghost, Father and the Son, the Trinity as a whole. But they don't wanna hear divinity is the goal. Don't limit me as a soul or mention the old. I'm not doing push-ups, nah, I'm pinching the globe. Besides the fact I get so sad with no dad, judge won't go lighter on the sentence like a Zippo ad. So I gotta do my time like a man and write rhymes while I can. Your pencil won't fit inside of my hand. Try as I can, can't shake my faith. I told the devil like, go ahead, make my day to infinity and beyond. The sun's what I see past it. One more bar and I'm done like a relapse. But I feel as if
Deep in the heart of Ohio lies three gents. These gents go by.
Had to cut that part, but I like to.
Hallelujah.
Are you still here? I thought you. I thought you went to sleep. I got something
Praise the
good ready.
Lord.
I had to get something. I needed some time. Sorry, guys. Sorry I was gone for so long. I'm sorry I lost 3 people. What can I do? What's up, True Video? Yeah, man. Woman. I'm not sure. Man. Female.
Hallelujah means
Welcome.
praise the Lord.
Welcome.
You're gonna-
You're one of us now. Mud Mob. Hashtag Mud Mob. This is what we got. You want to see what we got? I'll show you.
Ray,
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
does
What do you want?
hallelujah mean?
Yeah. You know what, Singe Man? You've been very patient the whole
What
time.
does hallelujah mean?
What do you have to say?
What does hallelujah mean?
I have no idea.
I just told you 3 times that.
When?
Just a second ago.
Before I played it?
Just right now, you just weren't listening.
No, because I was talking to True Video. But anyway, go
No,
ahead.
just now. Every time you paused, I would say it, and you just.
I didn't hear you. I
I
didn't hear you.
know. I'm
You didn't.
tripping out.
I don't think your sound was coming through. We're on
I'm
the
talking
computer.
a lot tonight, and no one's
I
hearing me.
can hear you now. I think you're glitching in and out, dude.
Hallelujah means praise the Lord. And now, if you look at the word hallelujah, at the end is J-A-H, which is Jah.
Okay.
Rastafarians worship Jah,
Yeah.
God, the Creator. Hallelujah has the word Jah in it, and it means praise the Lord.
Okay. Is that where they got the word Jah from?
No, it's just
No. I'm just asking. I don't know.
it's a phrase, praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord. That's what.
What it means
But is
hallelujah.
it?
I don't know what
Is it?
I
Wait
don't
up.
know if it's
Hallelujah with an A or hallelujah?
I don't know what language it is. Is it
It must be Hebrew.
That's what I'm thinking. It must be Hebrew.
Must be. It wouldn't an H, but not with a J, right? It wouldn't be Hebrew with a J. Is there
Right,
a
it
J?
must be Hebrew.
Is there a J in Hebrew?
Hebrew. Hebrew.
I don't think so.
Yes, hallelujah is a Hebrew word meaning praise the Lord.
But what about
Cool that it
alleluia?
has the word John in it, huh?
What about What
now,
about
we
alleluia with
need
an A? What about alleluia with an A? What's the difference?
we need Rasta Bear's input on that. He'll know all the details.
He'll be back, but I got something really cool. So we were
So
talking
just
about.
remind him.
So we were talking about all these things from the other side that you see. So I have a little documentary on DMT creatures.
Oh, not even. Yeah, we haven't even touched upon near-death experiences, which some of these drugs are emulating a near-death experience.
Let's do this.
Correct?
Let's see if this is any good. I don't know. This might suck. I haven't even watched it yet. No, I haven't pre-screened it.
I won't mention it. It's bad news.
Let's see what they say. This channel does not endorse the consumption of any psychedelic in any form and believes that such.
What does it mean to you when?
Let me read that. That's important. This channel does not endorse the consumption of any psychedelic substance in any form and believes that such substances can be extremely dangerous if not consumed under the legal supervision of a medical practitioner in a controlled environment. There you go.
Well, yeah, and the medical practitioner.
Hey, see, is that Rasta Bear that just popped back in? Will you let him in if it's him?
Yes, he has the reason. I mean, he knows what I'm talking about.
Understand.
Can you let him in?
Who is almost analyzing and studying you is saying, that's
all right, I'm back. I'm up here in my office now.
Look, I found this thing about DMT creatures.
Nice.
Check it out.
Our wonderful little angel in Rasta Bear. Why is the Hebrew word hallelujah have the word Jah in it? It means praise the Lord.
The 13th century BC.
The word Jah in it.
Yeah, I mentioned Egypt earlier.
Hi, I got a good cookie.
Legal distribution.
Cookie.
I wish I had a cookie right now.
Since Ross is back, we'll get back to that.
I would like a cookie.
Yeah, did you show the picture of Michael Jackson and the Sphinx? Do you have that one? Where like they're
I had it. I see it. It's not downloading into my phone. My phone is slow, Rasta, but it will be there. I'll find it. Hold on, give me a sec. It might already be there soon. You know, I downloaded so many pictures at once. It was like a picture flood. Hi.
Hi.
My little girl went to bed, but I'm like 3 hours ahead of time on you.
She's a late night girl.
I'm in the future. I'm in the future, I think, from you.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. If you can imagine that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Well, all right. I got the Obama one. All right, let me try to get the Michael Jackson one down again.
Yeah, hallelujah.
That's a good one.
Give all praises to Jah.
Like a couple months ago, I was like, what's that mean?
Hallelujah.
And I looked it up. I was like, oh, it means praise the Lord. And then I noticed at the end it said Jah. I was like, oh.
Yeah, but what about Alleluia with an A? What's up with that?
Well,
I don't know that word.
With there's two different entities in the Bible. There's Elohim and Yahweh. And the Elohim requires blood sacrifice, right? They require like the blood of Christ for your redemption. And that is like a dark witchcraft ritual. And it's a curse to like cleanse yourself in the blood of Christ, because he didn't intend to shed his blood. And that's not part of why he came. He came to show us how to walk the walk.
But he knew that was going to happen to him the whole time.
Yeah, but he never claimed to be God. He claimed to be the Son of God. Just like we're sons and daughters of God. And he even said, Christ said that we would go to do greater things than him.
Because he said, the Bible says that he said, we're the children.
Uh-huh.
Right?
And
we're his son also.
And therefore, like the Catholic Church and all these other, different forms of Christianity hijacked the movement, just like Paul the Apostle. He hijacked the message of Christ.
Oh, they're all infiltrated. Every religion is, every Boy Scout.
Exactly. Yeah, they're all.
Everything that's good is just like,
It's telling me
it all starts out good.
I really want to get
everyone has
Michael
good
Jackson
intentions, and then
this here is a newspaper article I wrote years ago. It's like for this publication in La Crosse, Wisconsin, called The Second Supper, and I used to write reggae reviews, and so this one has a review for Stephen Marley with Damian Marley. It's also got a big picture of a bear in here. It's like a signifier. I showed a picture actually of this bear that I drew earlier, and it looks almost just like that one, because like that's how this matrix things works. I mean, the picture I showed earlier, like if you rewind and see the picture of the bear that I held up, it's almost identical to that. And I didn't use that to draw it, but like it's a different thing. But this right here is my article that I wrote for when I went to Reggae.
I don't know why. Hey, how can I find that Michael Jackson one? Just searching for it, Rasta. What do I got to look?
Just type in Michael Jackson and Sphinx.
All right.
See, this is Stephen Marley. He's coming to Portland, Oregon here on the 21st of February. And I've already met him once, and I'm going to meet him again. His son's the one who just passed away this a month or so ago, Joe Mercer Marley.
Ouch.
And he's still going on tour and still playing the music, because that's what we do.
I saw Ziggy Marley at Berkeley.
Nice. Yeah, I saw Ziggy Marley this last summer again. Like he played all Bob Marley tunes. It was like a tribute.
Yeah, it sounded
to
just like Bob Marley. I was tripping out. His sister got on stage. She was about his same age. And her voice sounded like electric.
Whoa, that's not the right spot to look for that. Okay,
Dude,
hold on.
Have you ever heard his sister sing? She sounds like a perfect electric. It's amazing.
Oh yeah,
her voice is super amazing. Dude. Check her out.
Yeah, they're all just gifted,
And
because they're all connected to the source.
His 4 or 5-year-old son got on the stage and started jamming. Or 6-year-old, whatever, just jamming. I was like, wow.
That was all the
They're just
fortune
all
cookies.
shredding. Even the 6-year-old was up there. It was really cool.
So check this out. This is my amethyst scepter, and it's like you can astral travel with this thing. Like I seeked it out at the Northwest Reggae Festival this last year.
Purple. Ooh.
And
okay, I kind of got it. All right, yeah,
beautiful.
I think I got it. I
don't have any crystals. I have
it's
a
my
lot of rocks.
birthstone.
I think I got even more, Rasta. I think I got even more. What is that? Your birthstone's amethyst? Amethyst?
Yeah, and this is my scepter that I can.
That's my mom's birthstone. So what are you? February?
Yep.
Well, all right. So what's your birthday, dude? When's your birthday?
February 1st. It's coming up on Wednesday.
Happy birthday, Rasta. Wednesday. It's your birthday.
Yeah, man.
Get busy. All right, look at this. Michael Jackson looks like the Sphinx. Look.
Yeah, and even more, find one where he had the nose job.
Yeah, I know.
Because when he had the nose job, like that, that signified.
Here's the nose job, right?
There's another one with him right beside.
Yeah, I know. The one that you sent me, I know. It's not. I don't know if it's here, but look.
Well, if you scroll down through the images,
here's one.
Yeah, here's one. Look at that. And there's another one of like Osiris or whatever.
I remember looking at that now that
you
looks just like Obama. There's another Egyptian god that looks just like Obama.
You know, I used to just laugh at it. I mean, I still do, but now I laugh at it in a different way.
Look at this one, Snoop
I
Dogg.
used to laugh at it, think it was fake. Now I laugh at it,
Yep,
knowing it's real.
exactly. Snoop Dogg. They're all representations of bringing back the ancients, the ancient Egyptians.
And this
because
one,
they were some of the architects.
I don't know who this guy is, but I don't know.
Look at that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I don't know either. Whatever.
I see it, and that's why, like, well, I mean, but that's the thing. Like, once we start to tap into this higher source, like, we all take on the images.
I'm looking for the one that you sent me, though. The Michael J. Oh, look at this one. Who's that? Cher.
Cher. Is that Cher? Or?
I think it might be Cher, or someone trying to look like Cher. I don't know. I can't tell the difference.
One of her clones.
I think that might be him.
Body doubles. Which, if I'm that famous, I'm gonna definitely hire me some body doubles, dude. I'm not going out there all the time.
Oh, here we go.
You know
Here's one. Here's one. Look. Look. What do you think?
Oh yeah, yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Ah, my back. I gotta stand up, move around here.
There you go. Boom. Mugshot.
Ah, hear that pop? Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, Jason Starr, share it out. We're still live. Rasta's on a roll. Rasta's on fire tonight. All right. So
let's see what it looked like.
We're showing. He's showing how. Oh, here it is, Rasta. I think this might be it.
Random fan. What's that say, Mac?
Michael Jackson looks like the Sphinx. Michael, attention. Action news. Hold on. This is action news. Action news. Hold on, where is it?
Hi.
Hi. This is action
Hello,
news.
little angel.
I know I'm not dead,
Not
but
an
he will
angel?
come back. He's just out of his office.
You want to
What's
see
your
something?
favorite story? What's your favorite bedtime story?
You want to see
I'm
something
gonna
cool?
read you. That isn't.
So yeah,
I got all kinds of toys up in here in my office. See, this is Mr. Meeseeks.
Ooh, look, it's Batman, Dad. Look, Batman.
Nice.
That's
Nice, Cinch.
Thank you.
Check out this old school Batman right here. He's like from the movies.
Yeah.
Old Batman.
Batman.
And then I got like some G.I. Joe action. I got massive G.I. Joe collection up in Cha. Like I got this guy's really cool.
Action news. Michael Jackson looks like the Sphinx. Action news.
Yeah, it's pretty, and that just shows that, this is, yeah, it's wild.
It's wild. It's wild. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I can't even. What is going on in this world?
Well, and then you see that there's pyramids all over the world too, right? They're not just in Egypt. They're under the water, and some of these mountains that you research are pyramids.
A big octopus.
Oh, look at this one.
A big octopus.
This is Nicki Minaj. Let's see what she looks like.
Octopus.
This guy?
Yeah,
Nicki Minaj.
See, this is Krang. Hold on, let me show him. See Krang?
Boom, baby.
Everybody know Krang from the Ninja Turtles.
Oh, look. Mike Tyson in a pit bull. Looking dog with a messed up.
I saw this meme going around online, and they were like, Mike Tyson was standing in front of the Sphinx, and they were like, I would pay Mike Tyson good money to say the word Sphinx because he has that funny, the Mike Tyson lisp, and so if he said Sphinx,
That's a good one.
like my Sphinx.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, because Michael Jackson used to be one of my favorites as a kid.
Oh,
and
I was into Michael Jackson too.
And see, they demonized Michael when he started to come out and speak out about Hollywood and all this.
Wow, dude. That's so crazy because people end up looking like their dogs a lot. So that's another sign that we're in a major.
Oh, look at this. This one moves. Oh, is it gonna work?
And I like the one that Ross
Look at this,
Sarah said years
dude.
ago.
That's
2 years
cool.
ago, I think he said.
That's cool. Look at that.
Oh,
Singe,
okay.
Singe, could you make things like this?
This guy? This is the comic book guy from The Simpsons here. He's a comic
Just
book
going
guy.
back and forth. Yeah, I can make that.
You see it, Singe?
No.
You see what I don't know. It's just a regular picture. Look, it's just a regular picture.
What's it doing now?
I don't know. It's moving.
It's like 3D or something dancing around in here. Don't click that.
Yeah, it's just
a GIF.
Well,
Well,
next.
Singe, you got your work cut out for you.
I see.
I can do it. I mean, I don't know what it is.
I know. I see. Only.
I don't know what it is.
Well, I don't think anything else. I don't think anything else here is worth it. I can't get
see
the one.
that blue thing.
Hey,
right
Rasta, do
there.
you have it on
Yeah.
your phone? Can you just show it on your phone?
My phone's not charged right now. I can't grab
What
it.
are we looking for? I can find it. Maybe.
The Michael Jackson Sphinx picture that Rasta Bear sent me. It's a different one.
Yeah, but I mean, there. You get the picture, and
You get the
picture. You see, that there's a lot more to this than, like how these historical figures in our reality. Because like I say, it's like it's total simulation thing, and you got to come to terms and realize that.
I love the spinning pair. All right, so anyway, we still got people watching. We got 15 people. Wow, our numbers actually went up.
See what
All right,
the Matrix.
let me get
It's
more of
highly
your
interesting
photos.
what the Matrix
Let
is
me get more of your
discussing now.
stuff up, Rasta.
I'm like, this is an interesting world they live in.
Yeah, we can.
The Matrix people live in.
Rock it out here.
I mean,
The
I do it too.
the Michael Jackson thing, big, huge, tremendous.
It is.
Wonderful.
Guy, can I have
Right.
that big?
And that's where, like all these books, like this one here, it's like all about Zen and entangled vines. There's like the more Osho books here. This one's called Showering Without Clouds. And so it's basically having the light come down because you're showering without the clouds. Let's see, it says, what more do you want? What more do you want? Because you don't need any of it. So what more do you really want? Why do you want all the things that you want in the first place? And do you really need them? And what makes you want them so bad? Do you become fulfilled by the things that you get, or
I like air? So then I can
And then
Feel it go
this
into
one
me.
is the old path
and then I'm
of the
alive.
white clouds.
I'm
It's a huge book. Look at that thing. And then
Air, food,
Guy,
water.
can I
I
have
love those
that
things. And shelter.
car and that guy?
I know. Here, I'm just gonna get one of them down. Which one?
The car.
Nice chair.
Not the car. You can have the foot.
Yeah.
My little girl's almost talking that clear. She's getting there.
The car.
Yeah. She's a big talker. I think it's because she's got her
Modnar. Naf
her big
Modnar.
sister and stuff. This guy's going.
Naf Modnar. How are you doing?
She's gonna be a truther, and she's gonna run YouTube one day.
Naf Modnar.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, she already is. Yeah, she steals the show for sure.
She's so cute. I know.
Yeah.
We just have a show truck talking to her.
My kids are pretty good. They go to bed at like 8:30, dude, and they're done. Or 9.
Yeah.
9 the latest. But I know it's earlier over there for you.
Yeah, well, the later she stays up, she'll go right to sleep, and then she'll actually sleep in the morning and let me enjoy my coffee in the morning.
That's true. My kids wake up so early in the morning, dude. It's nuts.
Yeah.
It's like 7 in the morning.
What do you want now? What is it? I'll just pirate back in here. Anything in it?
I'm trying to get my phone to download as many of these images as it will, but it's
Yeah, sorry I didn't just email them to you. I was just doing them so quick.
If you put them all in one email and sent it, I could have went through it like a slideshow.
Some crystals.
Well,
there, huh?
well, it was like a last minute thing. We weren't really.
Yeah. You just had to get gave me a call because
I'm sure you're gonna I'm sure if I miss any, you'll get them out on the other shows that you're gonna be on.
It's like, because some people think that I look tired and I need to smoke 2 joints and get some rest.
I felt like that too, though. I
You know, I
wasn't sure about.
understand.
I wasn't paying attention though because I was on the
I
train.
understand in that, but I mean, I feel like I just deserve the. You know, I appreciate what you're doing here, and you're giving me the ability to explain myself. You know,
Yeah.
because like I'm sure that when when Lot went into Sodom and Gomorrah and he like started like saying crazy stuff, or when Jonah went to Nevia and was like trying to tell them that he had been contacted, or that like when Daniel when he was trying to prophesize and he got thrown in the lion's den, or Shadrach, Meshach,
Just
and Abednego got put into the fire, or when
I
Noah built the ark.
listen. My advice would be just make amends with everybody that that is angry with everybody
I
that's
do.
angry.
I come with
Yeah,
love, and
yeah.
I do that. That's the thing.
Do what you take
All I
care of
want is
business.
someone to
Do
hear
what
me
you got.
out.
Take care of business. Do what you got to do. Yeah, you can say. Go ahead. I
Yeah, it's
digress.
like I just want to be heard. Like it
I
doesn't hurt
understand.
to like like allow me to say what I need to say. Because
The other night when you came in, I wanted to just to let you explain the whole thing because I could tell you were like you were really like it was really intense, but it was like I thought I was going to be ending within an hour. I was trying to get all the level head stuff up on my chin all at once, and I
yeah,
was like
no, yeah,
I'm going to
it's
give
all in.
Rasta a whole stream to himself where he can explain everything. And
It's
tonight,
all in due timing, and that's why like this is the perfect time for this. Like it takes time. Been a journey for me,
all
and
right, let's
things I
see.
didn't know yesterday, I learned today, and then it keeps on progressing to where it's like it's and Melanie Marone put the "Smoke Two Joints" song in the chat room, and she's like, I smoke. It's like I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints
Yeah,
in
I
time
love
of
it.
peace
I
and
love
two
this
in
song.
time of
Yeah,
war. I
yeah.
smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Early man
Whoa.
walked away.
We'll play
It's
it.
not a
We'll
mental
play it.
control. Their
We'll play
minds
it.
weren't all the same, and to conquer was their goal. So he built his great empire, and he swallowed his own kind, and he died a confused man, killed himself with his own mind. Let's go. It's like, Bradley got it. And so, like it's like the connection just comes, like the scarlet begonias from the Grateful Dead, and then Bradley also covered it. Sublime was a big part
Oh,
of waking
bingo.
me up, and like
Do I
the
get a
title
no?
of the band Sublime means to reach Zen consciousness, Buddha consciousness, and ultimate sublimity with harmony with yourself, and that
Oh,
means letting
I
go of your
found the Michael
ego.
Jackson one. I found the Michael
and
Jackson one.
and so
I
like
found
he's
I
like
found a few more. Hold on.
you know
Yeah.
okay.
No, go ahead. Keep talking. Keep
Yeah.
talking.
Yeah, and he's the scarlet begonias. It's like as I was walking down Rub-a-Dub Square, not a chill to a winter, not a lift to the air, but from another direction she was calling my eyes. It could be an illusion, but I might as well try. Might as well try. And then she had rings on her fingers and bells
Here's
on her
another one.
shoes. I knew without asking she was into the blues. She wore scarlet begonias tucked into her curls. I knew right away she was not like other girls, like other girls.
I
It was
think
the
we
summer of love, and I
should.
think I started best because a woman take a loving over me. She tight dress, she was a psychedelic mess. We toured to the north, south, east, and west. We sold some mushroom tea, we sold some ecstasies with nitrous acid, heroin, and PCP. Here now I hear the police coming after me. Yes, now I hear the police coming after me. One started with the flowers in her hair. She's
You
got
ever
the
you,
police coming after
you ever
me.
smoked that stuff PCP? I have.
Um,
I
I've
have.
I've done the DMT, but
No,
like not the,
I haven't done the
and
DMT. Well,
and
maybe I might have.
that's where like we can discuss psychedelics because right now I just smoke the I grade ganja, but I
Yeah.
also I see these things as something that will be something that can activate you at times, like the like the L, the
Yeah.
LSD or mushrooms
Yeah,
or
I've taken that a lot.
ketamine.
I've taken
You know, things.
I've taken the mescaline.
Yeah.
Mescaline. Whatever you say, potato. I say potato.
Here,
Whatever.
what else do you want? Yeah, so I mean, all those things have relevance, and I for many years had been a psychedelic warrior. You know, like
Me
where
too.
like
A psychonaut.
exactly.
Yeah.
You know, where it's like
I know.
I've gone places where you can't even imagine
So,
just through those
all right.
avenues.
So my cousin Dave. Shout out to my cousin Dave, whoever he is. So he was like a deadhead. You know what I mean, dude? He gave me a guitar pick that he got from Bob Ware, but I dropped it in my friend's car. But anyway, it was cool, dude. It had the Grateful Dead. It had the like erase it, whatever you call it, the skull with the lightning bolt. What's
Yeah,
that called?
the still your face skull, because
Still your face.
it's from the song He's Gone, because the Grateful Dead had a gospel that'll uplift your spirit too, and like his song Still Your as He's Gone, he's like I told you what I said, steal your face right off your head.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Well,
now
anyway,
he's
he told me.
gone.
I told him I seen that alphabet. It was like an alphabet, dude. It was like, they were trying to show me like another language or something, right? And it was like hieroglyphics. I couldn't quite make it like what it was. I never seen anything like it. And he said, you know what he said to me? He's like,
"What,
dude? You seen the writing on the wall? Because I seen it on the ceiling. What are they talking about, man?
I tell you, because like it's like the back room of like the simulation, and Melanie Moran says she can't listen to Grateful Dead anymore, but because she sees their connection to the Masons and the CIA, and I tell you, and now she's mentioning King Kesey, where I've met Zane Kesey, King Kesey's son, and like we've had deep conversations, because like he still brings the Further bus to the to the festivals, and he sells blotter art there.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
So I got to meet Zane Kesey multiple times, and like the Grateful Dead, I wouldn't be with my lady right now if it wasn't for going to a Bob Weir concert. And so it's like it's like the yin and the yang. It's like where did I put my yin and the yang here?
Everybody
right
sub
here.
each other. Everybody, you could click on the avatar. You
right
have
here.
a wrench and sub each other.
Right,
Please,
right here.
It'll help.
This is what it's about. There's a duality at work, and so like there's dark and there's light, and we are of the light, but the dark has to be here, and it has to be necessary, and we have to we can appreciate it. If you're of the light, you can go into like these places like the Dead shows and whatever, and you can be the light there, and you can see that energy and tap into it.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. I've been to around there. I've been around there. We'll say. I seen a blotter sheet that looked like Bob Ware, like a portrait of Bob Ware.
Yeah, this is from the Further tour that I went to in 2011 in Eugene. It was says the music never stops, because the music never stops, and that's the whole thing behind it, is the vibe that's there. And if you're around a bunch of people who are dancing and having a good time,
okay,
then the spirit of our creator.
I got a few more of your pictures. My phone is like completely loaded up, but I got a few more to go through. So let's see what's going on here. All right, so this is what you sent me. This is what you sent me, right? Did we already look at this one?
Yep. No, I didn't show you that. This was Voice show the other day, and that song that was playing was it's thank you for sunshine, thank you for rain, thank you for joy, thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, and so that song was playing, and it had relevance. But then if you look underneath where the next video it recommends, it says the story of Paul. And like I was discussing Paul the Apostle on there, and like how he is one of his like who Christ spoke about, where like people would come in my name, and claimed to know me.
Paul's the one that nobody likes, right?
Yeah, he's the one who he wrote most of the New Testament too, like
Yeah,
except
yeah.
for like the Matthew, Mark, Luke, John, and Revelation, and a few others.
Revelation or Revelations with an S?
It doesn't matter.
What do you
That's the
think,
thing.
though?
It's
I
a
remember,
glitch in
I remember
the thing.
Revelation.
I think it's one thing for someone unless they're jerked out of their reality, and then it becomes that for the other.
But I remember it the way you just said it, though.
Yeah, and that's the way. But at the same time, I don't really care. It dilutes the message when we trip on that stuff too much. But
The Space Bear says he was tripping on shrooms at a Metallica concert in 2019, and he had to leave. It felt very bad, but the shit was very showing on the big screens. Felt way better after I left. Yeah. I went to a Megadeth concert when I was younger, and that's basically the same thing. And
yeah, that energy
was really
is like really
loud.
intense. Like, see, I used to I've been to a lot of Fish concerts, and and plus like all these different jam bands, the String Cheese Incident, all these hippie movements. But then I've also been to Burning Man. I went to Burning Man in 2011, and that taught me a lot. About the cremation of care.
How many days is that for?
I was there for like 3 weeks.
Really?
In the desert. Yeah, it was dope. Like cool. I stayed there after it shut down and was just chilling with the people, and like it was such a vibe. I got to DJ on like some of the pirate ships because like they have these art cars that drive through the desert. And so, but on top of that, I also
there's your Michael Jackson's Figs photo. I got it.
Yeah, exactly. And see, I've also been to these rainbow gatherings that I was talking about. I think on another stream, where like the quadruple rainbow appeared over our heads while we were doing the Om, and that's where like I was like, oh, well, our power of our energy formed 4 rainbows over our heads.
And what's this all about? What's going on?
Well, this was a video I was doing I was watching the other morning, and it just happened to come on, and he was talking about a lot of the things that I had just been talking about the night before, and then I've been telling people to buckle up, and that's the shirt that he.
That's his saying. Have you watched this?
I know that's his saying, but like that's just something like that I've been. I was like just. And Jacob Israel, he's a great resource for like connecting some of the dots, like with what's going on, because like he's totally in on, and he sees like the synchronicities, and he can put things together like I can. If you've ever watched his videos,
I used to watch him a lot, but I don't really have time to watch anything anymore.
Yeah. But he connects the dots. So yeah.
All right, so and then we also So what's this? This is interesting. What is this?
Oh, this is a great album cover. It's like Bob Marley and the Wailers' confrontation, and it's totally a depiction of like one of the white horsemen of the apocalypse, coming down with the spear, and the anointed Rasta man, Bob Marley, coming with the spear to conquer the dragon, which is the beast of Revelation.
Oh, wow.
And so yeah, the whole album which I just did this Bob Marley mix on my Rasta Bear page. It says Rasta Bear's last mix on it, and like it's about 2 hours of Bob Marley music, and I called on the spirit of Bob Marley to like be with me and help me select my tunes on that, and like you can see it in my dance. And the way that I sing, that I have the spirit of Bob Marley working with I.
Why, out of everybody you could have picked, why'd you pick Bob Marley?
Because, well, here's the story. Bob Marley passed away 9 months to the day that I was born. And so when his spirit left his body, I believe that it came to be with me. And so
really?
That's why I've had such a connection with the Marleys.
How long have you believed this?
I put it together once I started really getting into reggae music, probably back in like in about like 2009 or 2008, I would say, is when I first got that feeling that this connection to Bob Marley that was like, and there's this Sublime song like we were talking about just a minute ago.
I'm gonna play it.
He's like, and the bars are all he's like with a face like Bob Marley and a mouth like a motorbike. Oh well, the bars are always open and the time is always right. And if God's good work goes unspoken, well, the music goes all night and it goes. I want to love her, but I can't find the time. I want a reason, but I can't find a rhyme. And I want to start static, but I can't afford to get snuffed to the ground like I'll fall off my skateboard. Yeah, nowadays, as clear as you please, get strapped with protection or slapped with disease. Laughter, it's free. Well, anytime, just call me. 439-0116. When you're down with Sublime, you get the funky, fresh lyrics. And that's true, because like when you're down with the Sublime.
What song is that?
I think it's Don't Push. Yeah, he's like early. Yeah, that's the one.
I'll have to check that one out. I don't know if I remember that one.
Yeah, Sublime, like the whole self-titled Sublime album, and then also his 40 Ounces to Freedom. Like he was huge for getting me into reggae music, and also connecting.
I like Sublime. I've
ska, like Bradley Noel is just like he's one of my tops, like right up there with Bob Marley. And you know, Bradley's like a huge, massive influence. But then I like others too, you know, that are really connected to source, like Ben Harper and the Innocent Criminals. He's like, let us burn one from end to end.
Listen, Rasta,
and pass it over to me, my friend.
My phone.
Burn it long or burn it slow, just to light me up before I go. If you don't like my fire, then don't come around, 'cause I'm gonna burn one down. Yes, I'm gonna burn one down. Yeah, man, that's a big.
Is that what the song's called?
Yeah, I'm gonna burn one down.
By Sublime?
Yeah, it's so dope. And then he's got this like another Day in May song that's so dope. And then yeah, I got to see Ben Harper and the Innocent Criminals with Damian Marley up in Minneapolis, Minnesota when I lived in the Midwest. And it was dope. And then I've seen Ben Harper before as well. Just like Jack Johnson as well is like huge with like upliftment and like we played B.O.B. earlier. And I got to happen to see B.O.B. for free this last year. I was at the reggae dance, the reggae on the patio.
Oh, and, I got something good. I don't know. This might be good.
Yeah, man.
Check this out.
All right. Nice. I love watching these old Sublime live videos. Like they're just.
And then you say this one.
They were epic. It's just too bad he got into heroin and messed it all up. That's why it's you gotta guard yourself from these deadly drugs, because like they come in, they take the best of us out with addiction, with pornography, and the addiction and pornography are two of the most damning things to us.
They tried to get Ray.
Exactly, we've all been there. Yeah.
Yep.
They've been this close to having me before with the addictions and things.
Why are you making it evil?
Just because I love you so, it's so real to me, and it shall be done. All of my troubles will try when I get over on the other side. I'm gonna shake my hands with the elders. I'm gonna tell all the people in corner. I'm gonna tell all the people shall listen, yes, that I will.
And listen to what he's talking about. He's talking about crossing over to the spirit realm.
Is
and
he?
He's gonna chill with all of his elders, and he's like gonna be there. And
I gotta shut some windows and put the heat on. Keep going. Keep
all
going.
right. Shout out to No Despair Bear up in the chat.
Yeah, what
Big
up,
up.
Notice Bear Bear?
Big up, my brother. Yeah, man. Like these guys, like how could you not dig Sublime? Like they defined my generation. Not a man to control. Their minds were not the same. To conquer was their goal. So he built his great empire and he slaughtered his own kind. He died a confused man, killed himself with his own mind. One man walked away, there's another man to control. Their minds were not the same, and to conquer was their goal. So he built his great empire and he slaughtered his own kind. And they died a confused man, killed himself with his own mind. Check out that energy spectrum of that mosh pit. The way they're going in circles, it's like you see those cattle circling and stuff. Let's go! Because it's just like hyperbolic energy. It's uncontrollable. Yep. Oh, careful with these crystals. These are my scepters.
I have a feeling this is gonna get good. Because you know how
yeah.
these concerts always get really good, right?
Yeah, man.
And the sound is good too. It's decent. Here we go. There's the dog. There's the dog.
Yeah, that's Lou Dog.
Yeah, Lou Dog.
Yeah, Lou Dog.
Lou Dog ripped someone's face off, dude.
I bet.
He did.
Yeah, those Dalmatians, they're vicious. My daughter's just sitting here playing with crystals. She's putting them all in this little bowl. She's got like a whole bowl full.
I'm not playing with crystals.
Okay, the Chinese.
I'm just giving you a crystal.
Never ends. That's why we might as well take our time.
Nice.
Guys, this scepter.
What's gonna do next turn?
Scepter might be magical.
All right, this one's one of my, yeah. Someone from an Africa land chased out with a knife, with a face like Bob Marley and a mouth like a motorbike. Oh, where the bars are always open and the time is always right. And if God's good work goes unspoken, well, the music goes all night and it's all. Oh, Bob Marley, I'd say, could you be loved? And if I was half pint, I would be what up above. And if I was Duke of Rock, I would be staying up all night. And if I was Rock, I'd be nowadays, clear as you please. You know what I would do? Well, I would point that shit straight at the sky and shoot heaven on down for you, because the bars are always open and the time is always right. Hey, makes God's good word goes unspoken, where the music goes all night and it goes. Oh, I can't find the time. I want a reason, but I can't find the rhyme. And I want to start static, but I can't afford to get slammed around like I fell off my skateboard now. Nowadays, as clear as you please, you get strapped with addiction or slapped with disease.
Oh, hold on.
It's free.
They cut the stream.
Anytime, just call me.
You gotta change it. They ain't got,
0116.
no, they ain't gonna allow it. They ain't
When
gonna
you're
allow
down
it.
with Sublime, you get funky, fresh lyrics. Well, you get knocked
Hold
in.
on. They
Say,
cut the stream down. They cut the
early
stream.
man walked away. Yeah.
They
I
suck.
love. I know almost every
that was
Sublime
so
song.
good.
I'm definitely when I do some shows, like I'm definitely gonna like bust out a Sublime song or two in my set, you know, and cover some Bradley because like, yeah, I totally feel the spirit of Bradley Noel. You know, like he's.
Sometimes this works when you stop putting. I notice when they cut your stream. If you stop putting in links for other platforms, they put the stream back on, like suckers.
Yeah. Did they cut it completely, or was it putting it back on?
No, it'll come back on in a second. We gotta.
It does that. It does that on my reggae mixes too. Like,
well, it's a warning. It's a warning. Listen, they do it once. You gotta change it. You gotta change what you're doing. If they do it twice on the same thing, they're gonna cut you for even longer. Then the third time they took my whole channel down.
yeah, I figured that.
And I lost 340 subs the other day, like last week, while I was on vacation. Oh, God.
Yeah, they snuck it in while you were on vacation.
Well, it's my fault, but whatever.
Yeah, I bet that was a dope road trip, though. You know, that's a you know.
I did a whole stream on it. It's up if you guys want. It's a few streams back. I showed my footage on the road trip.
Yeah, that was like, you know, like you were living history right there. You know, we watched the whole thing, you know, from go into fruition, you know, from like the origins of it to seeing you go on tour.
You've been there since the beginning, so you
exactly.
you even remember the origins of when Christian Knapp came on to the scene on Dose of Reality.
Exactly. I used to call into Christian when he would just be in his room playing his music, and like you had a call-in show, and like I would call in and just chat it up with him.
Yeah, man, it goes back. There's lineage that goes back.
Yeah.
That was really yummy.
Exactly. That's why it's like.
It's epic. It's epic. It's tremendous. It's wonderful. It's one of the most tremendous, epic, wonderful things. I think it might be the calm before the storm.
It is. The storm is upon us, and that's the thing. Like that's these dark forces. They take over the people, and that's why it's important to be the light right now, so you don't get taken over yourself. It's like you know, it's easy to do if you let your guard down, and that's where it talks about, you know, having the full armor. Of God.
Yeah,
you know,
I pray for that every day. But what was that? All right, so this is what I wanted to remember.
We've got to get moving. We gotta stay loose, you know. Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
What is Ray smoking tonight? Ray is smoking Flat Earth Farms donkey butter.
Donkey butter, huh?
Like you all the gun I want.
That one sounds good.
All right. I don't know if you can really see it. Either way, whatever. It's good. Support Flat Earth Farms. Support them.
I got this guy. It's one of the He-Man toys.
Dad, try some gum.
Right, and I was out on my porch today, right, and I was cleaning something off, and earlier today, for whatever reason, I thought of Skeletor. I was listening to the He-Man song, right, and I'm like, if I'm He-Man, then I'm out there battling, you know, the Skeletors.
Yeah, I used to have Castle Grayskull. I used to have the little He-Man toys, but I never had Skeletor. But I had that other guy that looked like Skeletor.
So I was cleaning. I thought about Skeletor earlier today, right? And then I just happened to be cleaning off this shelf out of my front porch, and I've got all this random stuff sitting there. And one of the things that was out there that I happened to pick up was Skeletor's sword.
You still have it?
Yeah, Skeletor's sword.
You still have the He-Man toys? You still have them?
I still have Skeletor.
Which
like
ones?
this.
Which ones do you have? Which ones?
So I got this guy here. I've got all of them. I've got tons of them.
Wow.
I got this dude here.
I had that one with the 2 heads. Oh,
Yeah,
that one was so cool. That one was so cool.
And then this guy seems like
What other ones? What other ones you got? What other ones you got?
Let's see here. I got this one and this one sitting out. Which this dude's cool.
Yeah, that one with the head that spins around.
His head spins around.
Yeah, spin him around. He has different faces.
He does like all these different. I've got Orko. He's in my bedroom. Orko is, but then this dude.
I had that one too. When he had a shiny thing on his chest. What does he do? What does the thing on his chest do?
It had a sticker on it, but this one doesn't have the sticker on it.
Oh, I had that one too.
What
else?
What
else?
I got a Ninja Turtle foot soldier.
Oh, I had that guy too. I had that guy too.
And then I've got this Predator dude. He's really cool.
I never had that one, but I had something like him. I had Predator ones.
I've got the Hamburglar, which he always reminds me of when Brian talks about the Mandela burglar.
Yeah.
That's what I always think of. But then
we got to make a Mandela burglar guy for Brian.
I've got a bunch more of the He-Man toys, but I think they're in a box somewhere. But then other than that, I've got this cool toilet paper box. It's a comic book that's on a roll of toilet paper.
Yeah.
And it's from like 1970. I got it at the Goodwill bins.
Wow. From the 70s? You got a comic book from a toilet paper from the 70s?
Yeah. It's worth a lot. And then I got one of the original. This was like before like the Voltron toys came out. It's like
I had the Volt. Do you have any of the Voltron toys over there?
I used to have the whole Voltron.
They're made out of metal. They're made out of dude. I used to get hit with those things.
Let's see.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
there's hidden messages.
That's awesome.
I like this one.
Wait.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So Rasta, here's the deal. My phone died. What is there anything I could just look up that you wanted to talk about? That I can just bring up. I could just look it up. Instead of trying to transfer the
garbage. I suppose there's.
I
don't have the great garbage can, but you can have this right here. There's the
it's charging. It's charging.
There's this.
I'll get the
There's this channel that's been very helpful in understanding. This
it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube or what?
There's been this channel that's really helped in a lot of understanding my awakening. It's called Evolutionary Energy Arts.
Oh, hold on. It's on YouTube.
Yeah.
Evolutionary Energy. I'll sub them. Let me see. All right, I found it.
Yeah, and they talk about this light activation that we're in, and how like what we're in is like this thing called a Kali Yuga, and how like it's like where like it's like a rearranging of humanity.
Is this it? Is this it right here?
Yes. Yeah. This is their channel.
Is there a certain video you think I should play that explains it very well?
Yeah. Let me see. Make it bigger. I think it's the
I can't make it any bigger, but I can go down.
Okay. It's one of the on the top row.
I'll read them to you. How about that? All right. Okay. The world is a tinder box about to explode. The hidden hand that light. Humanity is awakening to a very dark reality. Russian ship with hypersonic missiles with range. 3 mass shootings in California.
I think it's the second one. That humanity is awakening to a very dark. That's that one.
All right, let's see what they're talking about.
the train.
Yeah, everybody. Yes.
Energy Arts family.
Hello there. Welcome back.
So, guys, in case you haven't known yet, Heart's Home is our newest channel, and we have 346. We're grateful for the 346 subscribers joining us over there.
Sub them and say that Rasta Bear sent you.
Much lighter than
Boston
the stuff that we cover over on Evolutionary and even on
Most of us.
Yeah, I know we are extremely excited over that many people because at first it was so hard to find. I mean, most people couldn't find it. And now it's getting easier to find, and we know that the people who went through the time to look for it and click that bell, these people want to see a different way of life, I think.
Yeah, absolutely, and are ready for change. Absolutely, and of course, EE Arts as well. We were talking about various topics over there, like the Earth's core, the doomsday clock, close coming asteroid that's coming by today. And also on Evolutionary, of course, we're covering everything that's going on that sometimes can be a little bit somber, to say the least. Gaslighting.
I left a comment on this channel. I'll tell you.
An extended period.
Pause it for just a second, okay? I left a comment about like very specific things in the comment section on this video. And like right after I left my comments, they said the exact same thing that I put in the comments. And this was a pre-recorded video.
Wow.
But yeah, you can keep playing because this gaslighting is very important because like your psyche, you gaslight yourself sometimes, and then others will gaslight you. So it's important you understand the definition of gaslighting and what it does to your psyche and to your positivity.
I looked into the word gaslighting once they were trying to say like the world's fairs were lit up by gaslighting. Isn't that a little weird? Like, and then they did have lighting that was gas. So, I don't know if it's a lie or what's going on. But I seen it.
Yeah, you can keep playing it. Yeah, this is
the question the validity of their own thoughts, perception of reality, or memories, and typically leads to confusion, loss of confidence, self esteem, uncertainty of one's emotional or mental stability, and a dependency on the perpetrator. Yes, the gaslighter is all about trying to control those that are being gaslighted. And, this could also be giving us things that are grossly misleading. Grossly misleading somebody, especially for one's own advantage. This world, in my humble opinion, has been gaslighted like there's no tomorrow.
And when that happens to a person over time, that causes such brain damage, even when they are given the proper information, the undeniable information, they can't accept it. It doesn't go through the circuitry of the brain. So this is a very deliberate manipulation.
Absolutely. So here we see Eric Feigl Ding and his tweet, FDA convening virtually again. There are newer variants.
I don't want to put any of that up here. Hold on one sec. I just don't even want it. They'll mess with me about that shit. What else are they talking about?
The more likely the big WW hashtag number 3 will manifest sooner than later.
I'm just going to skim through it.
Antarctica without ice. How did they know back in 1513? Earthquake detectors. I mean, there's so much. 150,000-year-old pipes out of nowhere. Well, Cindy and I, and, unfortunately, we'll see what we could do to recover some of the photographs as Cindy's history has remained intact. I purposely got
this
information that we
pretty
have,
good stuff.
Technologies.
Yeah, they talk about ancient technology and like because they have access. They have access to the information.
Tech before its time and stuff like that. Medieval victims.
Yeah, exactly.
But wasn't there a certain part that you wanted to talk about?
No, this is like one of their videos I watched recently, and it had a lot of relevance. And
all right, I'm not gonna play the whole thing because I don't want to get flagged for it.
Yeah, no, I just I recommend them for checking out because they're a great resource for Ascension. They do remote viewing, and they also they teach you that it's okay to you want to have all these resources at your fingertips, like Christ. You want to accept Christ and not disbelieve in him, because then he won't come to you in times of need. So then you can call on Christ, but you can also call on these other entities, these powerful spirit beings like the Buddha, or Rishna, or Shiva, the destroyer and the creator, and all these other entities are also acknowledged. And so you don't want to just build yourself in a box, because then you don't have resources with all those, because we're all going to the same spot when we leave here. You don't have to just when you close yourself off to that it builds division. And we don't want division within our spirituality or within our communities.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm gonna bring something up real quick, like a quick song and something real quick, because I'm gonna get a drink and
this is a good long.
I gotta get a few things together to get myself more comfortable here. So
I hear you.
We need a break. We need a break. You know what I'm saying?
I need a few minutes too.
I got the phone charged, so I think I'll be able to get some more of your pictures up in a second. So
nice, yeah, because there's still the multiple suns, I think.
So I was talking about how the gaslighting at the World's Fair. All right, here's a video about that. It's perfect. All right, cool. So all right, we'll take a break. You take a break. It's only like a 4-minute break. All right, we'll be back.
All right.
It's not forever.
One good thing about music, when it hits you feel no pain. See them thunderclouds when they come around, but don't feel no rain. When them headphones on, just drift away when you get that song. No guard up, no weapons drawn, just all love. We'll get to dawn through the long nights when it fade to black and you feeling like you won't make it back. Turn the volume up on your favorite track, then catch a vibe and play it back. See, music's food for the soul. Warm the heart when you good and cold. That type of art that you couldn't hold, but you feel that shit when you hear that shit. I rock with a little bit of Nina Simone along with my speakers. That Otis Redding, that Bob Marley, them Wailers, all of my teachers. That Jimi Hendrix, that Janis Joplin, Sublime Pac, and that Johnny Cash, that DMX and that Biggie Smalls with that Frank Sinatra. They got your back like a trust fall with those vibes. When we caught up in our lives, that lighthouse on the coastline when we lost looking for a guide. As an artist, it is my job to carry that torch forth and provide that therapy for the mind while leaving a legacy up on the ride. So
who gon' be there for you when you fall? When that sun don't shine, and tell me who you gonna call. With you through it all, and I'll never turn my back on you. Who gon' be there for you when you fall? When that sun don't shine, and tell me who you gonna call. With you through it all, and I'll never turn my back on you.
one good thing about music, when it hits you feel that vibe, and it overcomes all the bad shit that you feel inside. That negative that's been bottled up's a hill to climb, but that right song gives a sense of calm as it heals the mind, changing brain chemistry through the rhythm and melodies, lyrics that infectiously lift your spirits collectively, cause life been weighing heavily, everybody felt it, these times have been extra tough, have been getting rough on us mentally, so whether aux cord or Bluetooth or a USB, just turn it loud and watch the crowd as it takes over translucently. Cause music be that one language we all understand fluently, but the only damn thing that can supersede division and bring unity so beautifully. How it works from the first off to the final. When the soul needs a revival, just press play and check the vitals. Through all the human trials on this journey, it's survival. We tap into our primal when that needle touch the vinyl. So
who gon' be there for you when you fall? When that sun don't shine, and tell me who you gonna call. With you through it all, and I'll never turn my back on you. Who gon' be there for you when you fall? When that sun don't shine, and tell me who you gonna call. With you through it all, and I'll never turn my back on you.
I'm back. All right, I got the juice too. I got the juice. That means I got the phone working. Where's it at?
Yo, you got the juice now, man.
Whoa, they cut my stream already for that? Hold on. That's crazy. But this one will work. Let me see.
Should come in like doom 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 doom. Yeah, there it is. I like that though. I like when the bass line comes in. That's that real hip hop shit like this. It goes like this. Yo, my little son's my dude. He's only 3 years old. His mother look at me and wonder, will he be as bold? Will his heart be warmer? Will he be as cold as his father? Life's much harder with a bleeding soul. A fifth of whiskey and a gun inside his vehicle. Running like a breeding bull till he give the weed a pull. Creed's creed, so the money just feed him bullets. Superman spitting back with the speeding bullets. High as a helicopter, fly with the smell of vodka. You hear them hammers banging and you can tell it's proper. Dog is an alcoholic, he got his guts leaking. He ain't afraid of nothing now, that's just his nuts speaking. That ain't a gangster party, homie, that's a plush weekend. You ain't lived a fast life, you just got a slut tweaking. So live it that trite, forever with the devil. I'm drinking Jamie bottles with the pedal to the metal, come on.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
I'm live wire ready to rock. Ox in the pocket, private stock bottles. Me and Eddie would talk about the ways to get the paper, stayed evading the cops. Main thing we had in common was we hated our pops. One chose the fast life, one wanted to live the rap life. Reading Native Son, inspired by Richard Wright. The other loved the night, sun shining was his kryptonite. Driven by the cash hype to fill up your crack pipe. That's life when schizophrenic minds collide. Two sides to every story, only mine's alive. Ironic after a tidal wave of vital signs. The bad guys speaking when the tide subsides. There's no prize in winning a race against fate. When I meet the maker, I wanna spit in his face. They say the good die young, I'll be an old disgrace. I see my brother in a urn and I should be in his place. I'm fucked.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
I never lived slowly, used to live lonely. Started chasing that cutty money to buy a rollie. Never got a rollie, but I got my homies and 2 beautiful kids. I better drive slowly, cause life ain't fair. Speed up too fast, you could die right there. You could get the electric chair and get fried right there. Get shot up in your dreams and have nightmares. Best prepared, never know when your test is near. Cause them texts are clear when them checks don't clear. Try to keep my mind clear, but why am I here? So many questions, I gave God a questionnaire. But if the question here is, when will I stop doing drugs, getting drunk? How many pills will I pop? How many drugs will I sell? How many chickens I'll pop? Well, I thought I told you that we won't stop.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
Sometimes I can't talk, sometimes I can't walk, sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me wanna leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your man to rest. He had a long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records and corny motherfuckers disrespect this. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learn from my mistakes. ain't learner, drone burner. It's simple math, add and subtract. Listen to my raps and have a laugh. Don't have an asthma attack.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people fake, but they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because they'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns bunt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know where the
ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it, and I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed, cause shit I did.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
How we doing? How we looking? Pretty dope. Pretty dope. Rasta, you still around? It's getting late. Well, what are we looking up? Where are we going with this? Are we done? I got the phone back up. Hold on. I think I'm on jam though. I think.
All right, yeah. So we've been listening to classical music down here in the living room for the evening, and doing hula hooping. We've got the hula hoops out because they like get your body because like the big key to this is activating your.
I'm a big hip hop head. I'm a big hip hop head. You know what I'm saying? What's up? And we got Jellyhead. We have I'm a hip hop head.
I love up the hip hop as well. But what I say though is like to find your alignment. You know, you find your center. Where like you could cut yourself in half and like all of your body is total imbalance with itself, and then you take these deep breaths in through your nose, and then you think about your crown chakra, and then you blow it out. And as you do that, you can feel it turning on. It's like a switch inside your head. It goes bling, and then the chakra is activated. And then you go down a little bit further and you go to the throat and like you, and then you can feel it. You can feel your throat being activated. And then you go down your body into your heart and you breathe in again.
Yeah.
And you think about your heart and it turns on. And then you go down to your gut, where you process all that food, and that's why so our country is so sick and overweight and out of shape with their health because they haven't activated these chakras. They haven't found balance, and when your body's out of balance and you're slouching around and you're slumping
I'm
and
not.
you don't
Just so
have
you
good.
know, I'm not ignoring you. I'm looking. I'm trying to get your pictures. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. And so when you don't have good posture, your body is your body is a machine and it's not functioning properly, and so it can cause all these blockages inside of you where you can build up cancers and all these other things that it's if you have your body functioning properly, then you don't have to really worry about those things. They're a mind thing. You tell you that's why it's not even good to go get tested for these things because like if you
stress is bad.
yeah, if you even put the thought that you might have one of these things in your head, then it creates that thought seed and then it can manifest inside of you. And so that's why it's important to always just be of the utmost health, eat proper, exercise, go for runs, do whatever you need to do to that's why I'm starting this reggae dance class, because it's going to be like sweating to the oldies like no other. We're going to get hot and sweaty up in there while we're listening to good uplifting reggae music. And it's going to be, and that's the thing. You can like activate this and find your center like so quickly to where it's like you own it. You just get your feet shoulder length apart. You bend your knees a little bit and you get your elbows level, everything level. And then you look out and you're like, I split myself in half right now.
Nice
and
level.
Just like
Level-headed. What's up with my mic?
Yeah, level head. That's what it means. That's what it means to find your center, to be level headed.
Yeah.
So you're in perpetual balance. And then you're ready. You're ready to just and this is how you breathe these demons out too. This is key information that like I need to share with everyone is that you get these red and you get these blue lights that you can see. And the red ones are the stress and these negative entities. And the easiest way to deal with them is you take deep breaths in through your nose and then just blow it out. And you keep doing that over and over until that red turns into the blue.
Yeah.
And then when the blue comes back, it's like you've defeated what that was you're dealing with.
I have a feeling that it's like certain types of pictures. My phone's downloading them to a certain place that I can't find, and then there's certain ones that it's letting go through. So I'm just gonna try to download them all and see which ones show up.
Yeah, I'll come more prepared next time. I'm getting some stuff.
If you have some type of program where you could put everything in a slideshow, and we could just go one by one, that would be good because I could pause it. You know what I mean? We could zoom. I don't know if I can zoom in on a slideshow though, but either way, even if you upload it as like unlisted to YouTube, so no one can see it, and then just give me the link, and then I just play it.
Yeah, no, we can totally do that for sure. Because there's all these other things. Like there's see these bells here.
But at least you have what? You have like 3 other shows to talk about this stuff on.
Oh yeah. I'm just getting started. Like this sacred bell. There's like these sound healings where like you ring these, and they put forth a different, and you can hold it right next to your ear, and it activates things inside of you. It's like
go ahead, really let it ring. Really let it ring. Let it go. Let it go.
And then hold on, I got that one. I got this one, which really looks ancient and just wild looking. Look at this.
What does that do?
It's another bell.
It looks like Antiquitech, like it's technology.
It is Antiquitech, and I inherited it in mysterious ways for whatever purpose. But
yeah, that would resonate frequency. So do them both at the same time. No,
you're only supposed to do one at a time because it's very specific. Like you're turning on something or calling. It's like the bell. You're ringing in for that consciousness, and so like you don't want to do both at the same time because it jambles the.
But what does it do? So is it a good thing or a bad thing? Is it a negative or a positive energy?
Well, I wouldn't do it if it was bad thing, but because
Well,
like it's
all right.
all
So
it's all.
so can you do it to manifest like things that you want? Like
Yeah,
what do
you
you?
can use it to like set, set your mind in a positive light. You can use it to call on these spirits that are here to help us because they operate in this higher density, and it's like we're surrounded by angels, and that's really what it is. It's these
What do
angelic
you
beings.
think about it? What do you think about it just being a piece of old technology that used to vibrate frequency that was a piece of something else that made something else work?
Well, no, it's used to vibrate our frequency. That's what it. That's what it. All these things are for. We are machines in a sense that we have our spirits inside of these meat suits, but we're functioning. We're the most fine tuned machine ever created. Like we have the ability to climb mountains, swim the seas.
Let me see if I
Like
get any of these
build
images.
buildings. Like there's not much that we as human in this meat suit cannot do if we take care of our bodies and really stay in good physical health and don't waste the gift that we were given because it's so beautiful and blessed that
Yeah.
to have the physical form. And then that's why it's I was almost 300 pounds in the fifth grade, and because like I had childhood leukemia where I was
Oh, that
diagnosed
sucks.
as a child, and on my seventh birthday actually I got leukemia, and I had to go through years of chemotherapy where they put like these big needles in my spine, and I had these spinal taps, and I went through that, and they had me on the prednisone, which is like this
Yeah,
steroid
I know.
thing,
I heard. Yeah,
and
I know about that
plus
stuff.
like I'm from the south, so like we ate pretty poorly and drink. I drank a shit ton of soda and things like that, and so all that it made me huge. And so like when I was in the fifth grade, when I was about to, I think it was actually when I was about to go into the seventh grade, that's when I became a vegetarian, and nobody else in my family was a vegetarian, mind you. But like I no longer wanted to be trapped in this fat suit because like I knew that there was something better for me, to where like if I just like rised up out of the ashes like a phoenix, then it would take. And so like for over a summer, I stopped drinking soda. I started drinking only water, and then I stopped eating meat, and I started running on a daily. Now, at first, I started using one of those sweatsuits, and within a summer, I lost almost 70 pounds. And when I went back to school for my seventh grade, like no one could even recognize me because I was in my fit shape. That it took me just that period of time to buckle down and to get into shape like that. But
Yeah,
now like I have a different view towards obesity, especially obese children. I think
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
it's not fair to the child if you're not feeding the child the best of what you can get, like organic foods, because the non-organic foods, they put all these food colorings in them which are neurotoxins, like the red number 4 or
It's hard.
5 or
It's hard
yellow.
to even get my kids to eat anything healthy, man. It
Well,
sucks.
see, there's organic options to all the different snack foods, and like you can still get like
Yeah,
Oreo cookies, but there's organic ones
they
that
don't
don't
like
use
them
high
though. They won't
fructose
do it.
corn syrup
I
and
know.
things like that, because all those things, they cloud our pineal glands, and they cloud our consciousness to where it's like it just makes it that much harder. And like they're intentionally putting like these nanoparticles and things like that into some of these foods. And even with the organic stuff, you have to be mindful of what you eat. However, it's still, you're better off, especially with the organic stuff. And like I
Yeah,
say, not eating meat in this time, because most of it has like a karmic debt to it,
I
that
I
you
tried.
bear that weight.
I tried to not eat meat the whole time while I went on vacation with Christian because he doesn't eat meat. But
Yeah.
you know what? It didn't work. I still ate meat. I still ate meat.
I understand, it's difficult to do,
A
like
lot. A lot.
this last year, even though I've been a vegetarian for so long, I ate some cheeseburgers, and sometimes when I go to the Thai restaurant, I normally will get pad Thai with tofu, but
I did good for
some,
the first I did good for like the first 3 days. I only ate a little bit of meat and barely anything. But then after that,
yeah.
once I got with Brian, Before that, even I was eating steaks and everything.
Yep, and that
Scott,
was those
Scott,
were both.
Scott, Scott Level Realm made me and his wife Ashley. They made me the best steak, dude. It was
Yeah, I
unbelievable.
bet. Yeah, there's
It was
nothing like a steak. I've
out
loved
there.
steak, and and I love like smoked salmon too. Like I get it from the natives here, and like it's pretty bomb. But but for the most part, I try to.
Yeah.
I just because like I've been given information, especially even like the evolutionary energy part arts channel, they talk about how like it's very hard to leave this density right now if you're eating meat, and and the alcohol
I
like
know.
it.
I'm trying. I don't drink that. I don't drink. I don't drink on the
Yeah,
stream or at night or anything. I don't know.
yeah,
I just had a good time when I went on vacation. It was fun.
yeah. That's what you do on vacation. You live it up,
Yeah.
and that's the thing. You don't
It
show.
wasn't really. It was more like a tour than a vacation. It
And
was
and
work.
I think equally to what I say, even if you do, don't eat the best and whatever, don't beat yourself up for it. Don't beat yourself up over the things that you could better yourself on. Just better yourself when you're
Oh, I'm
ready.
getting better. I'm
But
getting
live the
better.
life that you're living and find joy in your existence.
Yeah,
Your
I've been
existence.
practicing music every day now. Unbelievable.
Yeah, and
Like
I'm sure that is
my kid,
something.
I was singing true songs today. My kids were dancing around in a circle, and it was so beautiful.
Yeah,
I wish
yeah,
I
no,
caught it
yeah.
on video. What's
Yeah,
up,
it's
Kim
so
Ray?
awesome when you start making music with you'll start hearing your kids sing more and they dance and get down to it and they look
Yeah,
up to us like you and I like we're our children's heroes, and
I
so
know.
we need to live up and be our own heroes.
I know. I'm gonna
Like
start
it's
jamming
like
every
for
day.
so long, like I look up to other musicians up on stage, and like it's up till this year when I've decided to become a musician myself. It's always hit me in a certain part in my heart where like I see them up there and I love their music and stuff, but like there was always this calling to where I'm like I'm supposed to be up there, and I
Yeah.
haven't put aside my fears of getting on stage or like the
Did you see
judgments of
me?
whatever.
Did you see me kill the flat Earth anthem on the Eminem beat?
Yeah, dude, you guys,
Oh, I only
yeah,
had one shot. I only had one shot. You know what I was saying? One
yeah.
shot. Yeah,
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like when
I
you're under the
killed it.
pressure, like
I
if you
killed
just
it.
like, and that yeah, and yeah, that's the thing. Like when music is your best vehicle to your soul and your inner soul and like your connection with it. And so when you're performing music or playing, an instrument, like you're
Yeah.
tapping into that light, and it shines that way. It gives
For
you
those who,
creative, artistic abilities. I was looking at a post by Alex Gray the other day. He's like a great artist.
there
He
it is.
paints like these arts of like the inner workings of the human, like with these veins and stuff. He did a lot of art for the Tool albums.
Wait, watch this. I'm gonna play it. I completely destroyed it. I completely destroyed it, dude. For those who didn't see me destroy it already, you ready? Christian was with me too. It was Levelhead. It's Levelhead.
Now what you gonna do? You understand? Now what you gonna do? You understand? Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. We know it's not, and there is a bunch of us. Them boys working on a bunch of stuff because you think that you wanna cuddle up with us, we know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? Myself for what? The fucking best sex just because of your fat. They make me like it now, but I'm nuts. You understand? Nothing you can do. You understand? There's nothing you can do. So rush through, how do they brush out like that food? You understand? Nothing you can do. There's a rush with the blue house thing, rush out of that food. You're a slack, and there's nothing you can do. Rush with the blue house thing, rush out of that food. You're a slack, and there's nothing you can do. A rush with the blue house thing, rush out of that food. Asteroids, asteroids too. You got asteroids and asteroids and asteroids too. You got asteroids and asteroids and asteroids too. Asteroids, asteroids too. Here's that. What you gonna do about it? I got to do about it. What you gotta do about it? We're the center. The southern moon moves around us like a clock. Can you hear the moving pocket? With a rocket. I'm behind the camera while we fucking take a bucket. Please hear the baby talking. It's not the pocket. You wanna talk the way you for it? It makes me pause the clip. You have to be the hit by no one ever hit my comments. Don't ever read my comments. We know it's flat. Ignorance of what you want. It's always focusing on the way of the blood. You just read the one I follow up with. Know it's flat. Why you make it such a fuck? My number one. I'm fucking best that's just because the whip is flat. You hit me like you're not the black super nuts. And the flat is there's nothing you can do. And the flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the glue on they crush up to their food. And the flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the glue on they crush up to their food. And the flat, there's nothing you can do. Nothing we can do. Nothing we can do. You got
You sit in the chair over him.
Yeah. So we tore it up. Me and Christian tore it up, dude. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was tight.
Me and Captain Nap, dude. Me and Captain Nap. You know what I'm saying?
Hi.
How you doing? You're
That
still
was tight.
awake? She's still awake, huh? She's
Oh,
not
yeah,
gonna
she's
go.
still full of it.
She's
She
not
heard-
gonna go to sleep.
She wants to make her mom a card right now. She's like, I'm gonna make my mommy a card. So she's got.
Oh, good. That's
She's
nice.
got this. She's got this bag of sparklies right here
And stickers.
and stickers. So like we're
Yeah, my
like
my kids like the arts and the crafts too. The arts and
our
crafts.
our whole living room's like craft stuff.
Yeah, it's all over the place. They throw it all over the floor. They make a huge mess. I never clean it up. Michelle yells at me because I don't know.
Yeah, I'm the one who has to. I have to do it all here. Like I do the cleaning,
Yeah.
the cooking, the getting ready for school, and taking to school.
How do you find time and to do YouTube? It's tough.
I find that the more I do, the more time I have, and the more
The less you
the more
sleep,
things I have to do to keep my
less-
mind occupied. Like
the less
the
you sleep, you're saying. The less
the
you
more
sleep.
efficient I am. No, I still get plenty of sleep, but
How much do you sleep? I don't sleep that much at all.
well, some nights I'll stay up till like 4 a.m. and get up at 6. But other nights I'll go to bed at like 9 or 10, and I get 8 or 9 hours of sleep. It's just really, I mean, we have batteries inside of us, and we operate best, when we have a full battery. And so like a good 6 to 8 hours of sleep is like really what we should shoot for. But we all don't always get that. But then like we're not always our best self when like our batteries aren't fully charged, because like we start to slip up a little bit.
You want to do? You know what? Let's do a final thoughts. Final thoughts, Rasta Bear. Let's because we've been going for a long time. You have some upcoming. First of all, you have some upcoming shows. Announce them again. Let everybody know.
Okay, so this next Sunday on my channel, if you sub and bell Rasta Bear, I'm gonna have Hugh TV and Steffi P on, and we're gonna be discussing a lot of topics that are carry on to what we're talking about here tonight. And then that later that week, I'm going to have Brian Stavely on my channel, the Dose of Reality, and we're going to take some more of the Dose of Reality and get deeper into it. And he likes to talk about Mandela Effect, and so I'm going to talk about
good. He's good. He's
better.
He's better at interviewing than me, so he'll probably get
Right.
deep with you.
And so I'm going to, that's one topic I want to discuss with him, because like the matrix that I perceive us being in, and the application of how the Mandela effect's functionality works. We're going to discuss those types of things, plus whatever topic comes up. I mean, he's opened my eyes to so many different things, and the breaker of spells, and help build bridges, just like you're a bridge builder.
We're trying. We're on a mission from God.
Exactly, on a mission from the Most High Jah. And so what?
We're trying.
Yeah. So then after that, I've also planned on doing a show with Awesome Austin on the Mellow Dome. And, we're going to discuss some more things. I did a really good show on the Mellow Dome a while back. I think it's been over a year now, where I covered Rastafari and the history and the origins of Rastafari and reggae music and things of that nature. So
I talked to Austin a few weeks ago. I called him up.
Nice.
Because I'm always on at night. He's always on at day. I don't know. But anyway, so
and then just the other day, Austin actually just messaged me out of the blue to check to see if I was all right, because some people thought I was losing my mind and going off my rocker and stuff. And
that's good. Yeah.
And so I was really touched and felt really like that we have a community where someone cares enough.
Everybody cares about you. Everybody loves you.
Yeah,
all around all the different communities. Everybody.
Yeah, you called me today just out of the blue, and it's like I really appreciate that.
Yeah, you didn't even know. That. You didn't even know where I got your phone number.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the love.
But you didn't even. You don't even care. You didn't even ask.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. And it's all meant, just like I talked about just this morning. I just emailed Jack.
You know where I got your phone number? Nancy. The agency. So anyway, I don't know, man.
Yep.
So
yeah, big shows coming up, and that's just the start of it. I talked to Just Jack Flat Earth from the Karen B's anti-scriptural. He just happened to put his.
I think that if you go on everybody's show and you explain your point of view the way that you did tonight, as opposed to the way that you did on Voynich's show, I think you'll do a lot better. You think I was just trying to I understand what you were trying to say.
Well, I have to learn to control my emotions, and especially like I say, I was going through this process with a all out demonic war with my next door neighbor. To the point where
Tommy's gonna get his name in too. She better know her role and stay in the fucking house.
I had to expel my aggression somewhere, and it's like I didn't expel my aggression towards my neighbor, even though he did some things to violate my space that I'm not going to discuss on air, but it constituted a good ass whipping. And I decided, instead of showing him that, and I would come to him in love, I had to unleash the fire, unfortunately, on Voynich's stream. And it sounded like I say, my girlfriend watched it, and she's like, you scared the shit out of me, because it was, it was intense. And, I can be very intense at times, and I can be loud because I'm very passionate, especially when I'm receiving this information that I want to share with humanity. Because I say,
his neighbor too, if you were
there. I did another stream with Voy yesterday, and he removed it because he got so pissed off at me at the end.
Voy.
He kicked me off the show because he was
that other stream with Voynich, Yeah, I went in for a second, but I was like on the train, so I had bad service at the time. But
Yeah.
I just was like, whoa! I was like, Rosta's going nuts. But I was
Yeah.
like, whatever. Like,
Yeah.
like he's trying to get his point across. Maybe.
Sometimes it takes like what appears to be like you're going off your rocker in order to really like hop on and okay here hop on and bareback the horse. It's like you got to fall off your rocking horse so you can bareback the real stallion. And that's what like I've barebacked two big horses that were not really rideable before out here in outside of Portland, and like that's a real feeling when you get on a horse and it could just totally just Christopher Reeves you at any moment and just kick you off and like just toss you to the ground, and you harness that power like a Native American, and you're like at one with this horse. Like I used to work on this farm out in Damascus, and that's where a lot of these names now that the cities that I've lived in, like and worked in, like Damascus is a city in the Bible. I went up to Bellingham, Washington, which is very similar to Bethlehem, and like you apply all these different streets in your city now. Like there's like Mill Plain or Fourth Plain over in Vancouver, like right across from here, and I used to live by there. And now when I look at Fourth Plain, it's instead of a street that's just a fourth and a plane, it represents the fourth density that is above us, where we are in the third density right now, but as our light bodies are more activated and we activate our Merkaba, which is our light body, and have it all ready to go, then we're going to ascend into not only the fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, but passed on through to the 10th density, where like we're gonna have the streets of gold, because we are the third temple. Like our bodies are the third temple, and so we're assimilating our light body energy.
I agree. Yep, the temple. Yep.
Yeah, and so that's what we're preparing for, and so it's like we have to, like we all get little shots of this light coming down, like when we're playing music, or like when you were like dancing in that song, the Earth is Flat song, like you could tell you were just like lit up by like this spirit, where like you were just like they had that dance going, and it looked just like the gangster shit, and it was dope. That's the stuff like that you feel it in certain times, but like once you shed more things away, you like I'm feeling right now, you feel it all the time, where it's like it just follows you to the point where like the synchronicities just rain down from the sky. Like you'll see like 100 of them in a day, to where it's like everything seems to be telling you something. There's information hidden in the street signs and in your alarm clock and in the newspaper and whatever. It's almost all trying to tell you something.
Almost kind of like the movie They Live with the street signs, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But
it all has stuff. It's pointing in direction.
Sometimes I see good messages though,
and that's why there's this. I think it's Wayne Marshall. He's like, life is one big road with a lot of signs, signs and more signs. So once you make up your mind to face reality all the time, whoa, many a sorrow, many a glad. Some are doing good and some doing bad, but life is a one big road with a lot of signs. So once you make up your mind to face reality all the time, whoa. Many a sorrow, many a joy, many a take this a life for a toy. But life is one big road with a lot of signs. And so you got to make up your mind to do away with all this illusion that we're living in, because it's one big illusion, matrix grid, like I'm telling you. All this stuff, like one day it's all going to just, when it shatters, like all the numbers that are coming down, it's all just going to rain down to the ground like glass. And you're going to be left with this hollow like thing that is like, you'll be able to see a separation from the light, and you'll realize that you won't have the opportunity to go to it any longer, because you didn't take the steps necessary, because this has just been a ground to where we can figure all this out. We've been given all the tools. We have access to all the information. and for us to be just ignorant in it at this time, to wasted all of our time watching Netflix and even just watching truther videos all the time. It's like there's a much brighter pathway to our inner souls.
That's
To
why
where
I
it's like,
started making. That's why I started doing the music. You know what I mean? I feel like
yeah,
it's.
music and meditation. Even Christ went into meditation, and it's very important. You can start by just pulling up a YouTube video, like a simple 10-minute meditation, and it'll tell you, how you should do away with your thoughts, and how you focus on your breath, and how you can just sit there, and then
Yeah,
you're
I
just in
know
the
you're talking
emptiness of
about
your mind.
mindfulness exercises, and
Mhm.
It's a Middle Eastern philosophy, right?
Exactly, and that's
Yeah.
the idea, is we all have parts of the puzzle. And so when you look at the earth and how like it's split up in these continents, we all have different pieces of the puzzle. So like for the westerners to only practice western culture and not to adapt any of the eastern cultures of like Hinduism and Buddhism, and their focus on meditation and self-healing, as opposed to going to a doctor for your problems and going
I
to
did it. I did.
pharmakia, which
I
is
had to do. I had to do like a whole year almost of that, of what you're talking about: mindfulness exercises, interpersonal effectiveness exercises,
Mhm.
emotional regulation. There's a whole. It's a whole booklet, dude. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Did you get the emotion wheel?
Yeah, with the Venn diagram. The Venn diagram.
Yeah,
What are
this
what are
thing
the other?
we keep it on our refrigerator, and
I
it's
didn't
like
get that. I didn't get that. I
it's
didn't get that.
it's an emotional wheel, and all of them lead to these feelings.
You know about the
And
pros and cons list.
yeah, and so
Oh,
there's happy,
you know,
angry, sad, surprised, bad, fearful, and disgusted.
oh yeah, I
But
did see something like that. I kind
and
of
if you
blocked
look
it up.
at all the other feelings except on the happy on this wheel, it says the happy makes you feel playful, content, interested, proud, accepted, powerful, peaceful, trusting, optimistic, aroused, cheeky, free, joyful, curious, inquisitive,
What are
successful,
they? What are
confident,
they?
respectful, valued,
Can I ask
courageous,
you a
creative,
question?
loving,
Can
thankful,
I ask you a
sensitive.
question? What are they calling that where you're at? Because where I'm at, they call that dialectical behavioral therapy.
They do, and like, well, but we
Is that
have.
what it is?
That's the thing.
DBT? DBT?
That's the
Is that what
thing
you're
with
talking about?
anything that we encounter in life. We have the option to go anywhere on this wheel. But the thing is that anything other than happy is, a bad answer for the most part. It's fine to feel sad sometimes, the happy and sad and the surprised, but like the and the bad, I guess. But the fearful, angry, and disgusted. Why do you like, if you have a connection to the creator and you know that there's something better waiting for you, even if this is your last day, it's like, why be fearful? Why be fearful? Why let anger take over?
Out of
And
everything that they made me do, that was the most helpful to me to keep me alive. That that whole year that they made me do that.
mm-hmm.
You
I
ever
had
do
to go.
you ever do the exercise with peeling the orange?
I'm eating an orange right now, and
Yeah, but
that's funny too, because like I wanted to share in the chat too, is like when you and I were speaking on the phone earlier, and you were talking about how like you were at a Love's rest stop, then you were like looking for taking a shower or something, and right when you said that, I was on the phone and I was driving down the freeway, and I was driving past a Love's bill because I was about to the exit, and there's a Love's rest stop at the exit I was going to, and so I was staring at the Love's billboard while you said you were, talking
let me
about
tell
your
you,
story at Love's,
let me
and so
tell you
the
a
odds of that, it's like
let me
that's
tell
those
you a
are
story. Let me tell you a
existing.
story. So I was in this program for the court, right? It was like either go to jail for 6 months, right? But it's 2 months. The rest would be 18 months parole.
Mhm.
Whatever. You know what I mean? Like 2 years, 18 months.
Mhm.
So I would go to jail for 6 months, get out on parole, and if I get in trouble, go back for the rest of the time. I was like, no way. I was like, all right. So I ended up getting in this program where it was like a house, a residential program I had to live in, right? And then they all right. So every time it was like all guys that they were trying to keep out of jail that were doing the right thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of them really weren't. You know what I mean? And every time the guys would fuck up, they would add extra programs on. Like they'd be like, all right,
Mm-hmm.
well now you guys went out and got fucked up, so now there's a meeting, an extra meeting at 7 a.m. now. So
Yeah,
so
I've
like
been there. I went through a lot of that.
so one night they all went out and got drunk and got caught, and they added on DBT, dialectical behavioral therapy, right?
Uh,
But like it was like these hippies, right? It was like deadheads. Like they showed
yeah,
up at the house and they like these old guys with like long hair and beards and like hippie glasses and like Hawaiian shirts and shit. And we're
yep.
like, whoa, we were like, and they were kind of cool. And it was actually like that was actually a good thing. They tried to fuck us over with it, but those people helped us. You know what I mean? They came in and they helped us, man. And that was
Yeah,
like the best. That was like the best part of the program. You know what I mean?
yeah.
And they wasn't even supposed to be part of the program. They were like, it's cutting edge. It was in like 2004. They were like, it's cutting edge for substance abuse problems.
I've definitely been in some cutting edge programs myself. Like I had
Yeah,
to go. I had to go to juvenile boot camp.
yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, which that was the best thing that ever happened to me too. Like that, going through that, and like it was like going to boot, getting trained for the military without having to serve in the military.
Yeah.
So it was, and that's where like I'm talking to you, like you can look at anything as a burden. You can look at this life like just like a crappy thing, or you can look at it as like the best thing ever. Because I mean, this is such a fascinating place and part of an existence where it's like we can live on top of the world or we can live under a rock. It's really up to us to decide that, though. And the only enemy that you have in this is yourself. And you're the only one that you can blame at the end. Like if you don't like allow yourself to be happy and to flourish and to succeed and to do more than survive, but to thrive and to live and feel it. It's why there's more than some people don't ever even get outside and breathe fresh air or see what all's out there outside of just the little area where you're at. If you get called to go somewhere else,
I'm ready to
do
go.
something.
I heard. There's talks of a Levelhead concert going down at Flat Earth Farms in August.
Yeah,
In
well,
August.
I'll come.
Would
Yeah,
you
yeah.
go?
Like I said,
Would you go if they? Are you near there?
if as long as my Sofa King empires, I can step away from that. But yeah, if not, you're definitely welcome to come up and, like I say, perform at the Sofa King headquarters because, yeah, I'll definitely have my.
Captain. He's the navigator.
Yeah, and then it would be dope. But like I'd heard whispers of this this Flattoberfest happening in Vegas this year.
Is it really going to happen though? I heard whispers. I heard whispers of it not really happening.
I don't know. But if not, then yeah, we'll see. I mean, if not, then I would be down to throw something, out here on the West Coast, some type of event.
All you need to do is find little bars and like places for us to go in, karaoke bars, places we can sing the songs for like a week straight. Christian would go for it if there was we don't. I don't know. We'd have to figure it out. The gas money would be atrocious.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, well, that's where we're gonna have to, think of ways and means, to come up with these massive funds, to do these endeavors. Like we're in every sense of the word, missionaries of the truth. We're on a mission. We're doing mission work.
I was thinking
if
I was going to go out to the West Coast and he was going to drive, I might just fly. because it would be
Yeah,
cheap for
yeah,
me to
just fly it because you can get airfare for hella cheap right now. You know, it's like
and he can meet me out there, and I'll just hop in with him and drive around the West Coast with him.
yeah, the West Coast is the best coast. They call it the blessed coast. You
We'll
know,
see.
because like
I might
it's
not have the
blessed
money
up
to
here.
fly. I might not have the money to fly. We'll see how it goes. I'm broke right now. Shit, man.
Yeah.
I just, you know,
Yeah,
my
most of us are
my
pretty
slump
broke.
goes,
I'm broke
my
as a
slump
joke
goes
right now
up.
too. But like,
Yeah, my
I'm
slump
about
goes.
to drop these pillows here. You know,
So wait
this
a,
next week.
so what are you making them from? All brand new stuff, or how's this going?
Yeah. I mean, I'm eventually, you know, just because they're pillows, people like to have new material for their pillows. So like, I'm gonna go the extra mile, and I'm gonna use all quality stuff for them because like I want them to have a reputation where they're like, you know, like the ultimate pillow where you're like, I don't want to not sleep on this pillow ever again.
How you gonna market it? Are you gonna market it to the
I'm
everyday Joe,
well,
or you gonna market it
yeah,
to
to everyone, but mainly, you know, people like the hippies that love the rocks and crystals, you know, and the Rastas, you know, who are into the metaphysical. Anyone who's into the metaphysical, and also
if you make a commercial for it, I'll play it on my channel or something.
okay, yeah, definitely we'll be making some commercials. You know, I might even do like a, you know, like a parody type of the My Pillow guide. You know, like make a similar one, but like with the, you know,
I'll
the
try to help you
Rasta
out.
beer guide.
I'll try to help you out with it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, because I've, you know, like I say, like I've been to so many festivals and so many like the Oregon Country Fair and things like that, and I've never seen someone hustling pillows. You know,
Well,
at the things like where it's
if
like,
you're in Oregon, Sean Osborne wants us to come play on his boat, so we might be coming there too.
yep,
Either way,
yep. They're gonna be they're gonna be everywhere.
the possibility, but we're not gonna stop. Levelhead's not gonna stop.
No, exactly, and
We're just
you know, not
we're
all.
gonna just keep on going. We're gonna just keep
Yeah.
on going.
That's right. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like that's we're preparing to go far from here. Like we're not staying here, and that's the thing. Like the time is coming where the table's gonna get flipped, and that's why you know it's exciting times.
Yeah.
Because there's one of my favorite reggae artists is Capleton, and hey, don't yell at the cat. He Capleton.
Don't yell at the cat.
Yeah. She's really her and that cat have quite the
My kids
relationship.
do the same thing to each other. There's no
She'll
cat
like
there.
pick up the cat and just carry it around, and then the cat gets feisty and will come out and like swat at her and stuff, and yeah, it's
gonna be great.
It's like Tom and Jerry.
It's gonna be crazy once I have the third one.
Oh yeah, the third one definitely. You know, but at that point, you know, like I'm down to have more. You know, like I want 10. You know, at this point, because like I want to eventually have like a homestead.
Here's a deep question for you. Okay, so people feel as though, I'm not saying everybody feels this way, but most people feel as though like part of the meaning of life is to make love and reproduce, right? So be fruitful, have as many kids as possible, right? Have big families, right?
Right.
This place is very scary, right? Like just for myself, just to take care of myself out there on the street is scary, right? So like you know, survival of the fittest. Like so like why do people want to leave kids alone in this place? Because you know you're gonna die before your kids,
Well,
right?
that's
So
the
what's
thing.
the point? What's the point of you know? So
that's the thing. It's our duty and job to like be and talk to our kids like they're adults and pour our knowledge and information into them and be an example into them. So like if we did leave at any time, we feel like they're well equipped. You know, you start with the oldest sibling and then you work on down and you fill them full of like the experience. you put discipline into them as opposed to just letting them run amok and just be disrespectful to you. Same with your animals, you got to demand discipline, but especially with your children,
My kids, my
they're
kids are so disrespectful.
they're yeah, and it's hard once it's like it takes a whole snapping to where it's like, nope, this is it. Today it's a different day, and we're not playing those games anymore. You will respect me, and and it's hard because they break down and they start screaming and
Yeah.
just sometimes throwing things and just like,
Yeah.
but it's like if you just hold your ground, and you're like, no, today is a different day, and I am requiring this out of you because I cannot live and walk in the footsteps of the Creator if I am being bombarded and taken over and disrespected by my child who I created. It's like you are not to disrespect me.
I get something interesting that we can look at that I've been wanting. I haven't had time to watch that we can look at. I think you might enjoy it. I don't know. It might be good. It might be bad, but I haven't seen it yet. So it popped up. Is this new? Oh, okay. Oh, what's tonight? Boom, baby. All right, brand new, brand new. You seen it here? You seen it here? You seen it here first? You ready for you ready for this, Rasta? You're gonna enjoy this.
Oh yeah.
All right. Look at this. When did this come out? 46 minutes ago. 46 minutes ago, and I'm already on it, baby. Boom.
Recordings just got better.
I love doing this on Saturday nights, Rasta. When the new Levy video comes out, I stream it. Look, the Antiquitech is still working, Rasta. Can you see it?
In early America, there was the horse.
Yeah, I see that. I'm just helping my daughter right now. I forget.
Buggy. This looks so normal. Fence, all the stone, and then a little wooden ramp, wooden wheels, wooden pigs, and this was City Hall for a short time. And this became the City Hall. Within a few short while,
I don't do that again. Hey, why don't you color? You want to color?
Just really dissatisfied people. Here is the Spokane courthouse built in 1 year. We've discussed this recently. And here's just a high school.
I hope I don't fall asleep during this. Last time I did.
Is the principles of atmospheric.
Yeah, I'll have to tap out here in a minute.
It's all right. Hey, thanks for coming on and doing the show. And I'll put your name on the show, and I'll put your link in the description when I'm done.
Yeah, word. Yeah, much appreciated. And yeah,
it's up on 3 channels, and I think it'll stay up. So I think it was a success. And
yeah, man.
And I wish you much love and respect. And I hope that your upcoming shows go. I hope your upcoming shows go very well. And yeah, and all I can say is just make friends with everybody again, and just be like, whatever, do whatever you gotta do. Do whatever you gotta do, but do you. But just try to be cool with everybody, because everybody has their own feelings and beliefs, and what people think, and some of these, I tried to deal with some of these issues myself, and it's very complicated, and it's like you best not get involved, and just let them figure it out for themselves. Like that's what I say. Like once they come to when they all come to a decision on everything, let me know, and then I'll follow suit. But until then, I'm just gonna sit back and do my own thing,
Yeah, that's our. I'm saying bye. Hold on. That's the best bet, is just to show love and compassion, and to be the example, to lead by example, and just to show love, then, and we're all brothers and sisters here, and we're all in the same mission, which is to get out of here, and we all need to come together with solutions on how to do that, as opposed to get off course and think it's about anything other than us coming together and getting out of here.
Can I say one thing? When I was a kid, me and my friends, we had this saying. Tell me if you ever heard this before. Bros before hoes.
Yep, always.
All right. So, like, do you know what that means? I mean, it's kind of a derogatory term, but it's like, okay, like, all right, women come and go in your life, right?
Yeah.
Like, you might love a girl for like a few years and things might go wrong or whatever, and you have kids or whatever, and you have another wife and you have other kids, and but like, your boys, your friends are always there for you. And you
Exactly.
should never let no women that are having drama come in between you and a friendship with a boy,
Yeah.
right?
Well, yeah, and
Because
the thing. Yeah.
your boys will be there for you thick and thin, whether you're doing good or bad. One day you might be living out on the street, and someone might be like, "Hey, Ray, here, here's $50. Go get something to eat."
Well,
Like,
I think that the ultimate thing is too is that we need not have drama in our relationships or in our lives to begin with. It's like most of the time when there is drama, it's a simple disagreement that like if people would do away with their egos and just like come to humble themselves to just like let each side have their truths
yeah,
and let them
everybody
be their
believes
truth,
what they want to believe.
then it's
You
like
ain't, no one's
and
gonna
it
change
doesn't.
anybody else's mind. There's no point of debating it and going back and back and forth endlessly for days just to make content.
Exactly.
Whatever the fucking
Yeah.
reason is,
Yeah.
oh, you're wasting your energy. Look for some new stuff for us to look at. I'm so sick of hearing all the bullshit going back and forth. I wish
Yeah.
everybody would just love each other and make up and then work together and find some new truths for us to look through. Because,
Yeah.
like, I mean, I'm getting sick of searching.
Yeah, me too.
It's
And
getting
like
hard for me to find things. You guys are better than me. I
it
look up
is.
to I
It,
look up to all of you, and
well,
I feel like you guys need to like bring the community together and like and like really find some cutting edge cutting edge truth gravy for us all to dig into, something new that everybody can agree on. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just wishful thinking, but whatever. That's all. I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud. I love you all. I love you all. You know I do. And I'm just like I'm so sick of the drama, man. And it's been going on for me even longer than it's been going on for you. It was happening for me even before you. So I mean, I just wish everybody would just leave everybody. Can't we get along? Can't we all just get along?
yeah, we
Like
can.
Rodney King said, but they changed it.
Yeah, yeah, and that's and that's the thing. Like that's one of the many life lessons that we need to learn is that we all are brothers and sisters here, and like
Yeah.
we need to come together, and we need to forgive those who we hold aggression towards or hold animosity towards.
Women always fight. I'm sorry. I'm not saying anything bad about women, but it just happens. Women don't get along with each other. It's tough.
Yeah, well, I mean, it can be tough. Women it is harder, but it's same with men too.
You gotta kind of just brush it
Sometimes,
off. You gotta like you gotta learn how to like brush the dirt off your shoulders. And just kind of
exactly. It's like if you feeling like a pimp, go brush your shoulders off.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Go and brush your shoulders off. Don't forget you crazy baby. Don't forget the boy told you get that dirt off your shoulders.
Yeah,
You gotta
exactly. Get that dirt off your shoulder.
get a home position in the shoulders.
Jay
Bought
Z.
me a rover. I bought that Black album. Now I back out it like the best rapper alive. Ask about me. From
Do I have a comb? Do I have a comb over here?
yeah, man. Old Hove. I used to really love the Jay Z, but now like I've gotten Kanye West is a big inspiration for me. Like
I like Nas though. You know the one that's like. So tell me what y'all smoking? What type of heat y'all holding? You got your creep, move, potent. I got a bunch of bullets in a bag of guns. I pass it to my niggas. Come on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or like the you can hate me now, but I won't stop now.
Yeah.
You can hate me now,
yeah,
but I can't stop now.
Oh, there was another one. I got them all on my iPod. Hold on 1 second.
And then because I've seen Nas a few times.
Oh,
I
nice.
took my son and one of my daughters to see him here when he came to Portland a couple years ago, and then I saw him with Damian Marley. They did the Patience, where he's like,
I can get out of here.
the Promised Land.
Let's see if I can find it.
Where he's
Let's see what I got for Nas. All right.
where he's like, well then, yeah,
Dude, this is my iPod with a crazy amount of music on it. Okay, I don't know what I have under Nas. I think I have NAZ, right? Oh wow, I got nothing. No, I have a whole bunch under there. It's just not coming up. It's just not coming up. Hold on, let me see if I do it with capitals. I don't think it copied my whole iPod. No. Hold on. Oh yeah, what's that one that's like?
What about I know I can be what I want to be. If I work hard at it, I'll be where I want to be.
I have it.
I know I can be what I want to be. If I work hard at it.
What's the name of that? What's the name of that song that's like? No, what's the name of the one that's like 122s, 125, 45s? You know what I'm talking about? What's the name of that song? I have it on there.
I forget that one. I gotta see what hold
on. I'm looking for them. I have to dig. Hold on one second. I have to look for the words. It's on. I know it's on there. Hold on. Maybe I have to go back in. Where is it? Where's my iPod? Let me check my iTunes. Where is it? Where's my iPod at?
Yeah, and there's just so many
iTunes. Hold on, let me check iTunes. Maybe it's in my iTunes.
I make a card for
Maybe iTunes is the best bet. Let's check them out.
all the crayons are all over the floor.
iTunes.
There you go.
Paper, friend. I agree. Oh no, I don't have an iTunes yet. Fuck that. All right, it's in here. Well, let's see if I type in the name of the album. Oh wait, let me just look through here. I'll find it. I'll find something.
But I want to. Did you want to get my piece of paper, Dad?
I'm trying to get one right now. It's a paper. Right.
Here's one. Here's another song. Wait up, hold on. I am. All right, let me just look for. All right. That's I put it in NAS. Here we go. I found it. Found it. Yeah. All right.
Nazer Jones is Nas's real name.
You ready to hear?
Ever been in love?
Oh,
yeah.
I found one.
For something real?
Say what?
Cause it can't be fake. This ain't no game. You gotta be with me for real. Cause it's real. So make up your mind, cause I ain't got no time. I'm the most wanted baby father. Save the drama. We toast when I wine and dine you. All you need is me. I won't stress you, but bless you. Mentally and sexual. You both intellectual. Can't forget how I met you. You thought I was the boxer. Prince not seen, but I'm the mobster. Nas from Queens, and when I got you, you riding with me. You keep asking, when do you have time for me? I'm never free, always on the move. Business oriented. Lifestyle expensive. Attract women. You wanna search my pockets and act all wild. Say I hurt your heart. Ask how could I spell? Wanna call back all my numbers. Star 69 me. Check my car for rubbers, but quit trying before you find what you're looking for and get to crying. You always saying what you gonna do if you catch me lying.
You won't see me tonight. You won't see me tomorrow. I'll be gone by daylight. And you'll be so full of surprise. You gon' tell all your friends.
That's right.
How you go, then I go.
They know
you won't see me tonight.
You don't believe that.
You won't see me tomorrow.
Caramel kisses of Jezebel's sister. I feel no guilt when I twist ya. Turn the other cheek when I see the next freak with ya. You got your name on his lease. Copy his keys. That's your low spot where you rest your wig piece. Go ahead and live, baby. I know you his lady. You pays me when you got the day free. But I be out with my peeps in them system jeeps. You wanna lay up in the sheets of presidential suites. Like I massage you while you massage me, mommy. But can you hang with a young man that's doing his thing? Speak up. I wanna know if you can keep up. Timberland
Timberland boots for girls with the tree stump. Baggy sweatsuits, mystery, what's underneath them? They for my eyes only. You call me when you're lonely, but I like to make the baddest girls wait. I got G, baby.
Call you on a Tuesday. Call you on a Wednesday.
I'm out of town, baby.
Back to Thursday. Call you on a Monday. Call you on a Tuesday.
I'm out of town, baby. Tell us all, baby.
Back to Thursday.
I call you back, baby.
You won't see me tonight. You won't see me tonight. I'll be gone by that light. And you'll be so full of sight. You gon' tell all your friends how you know that I got you. You won't see me tonight. You won't see me tonight.
Thinking of me, you getting the chills like a rush through your body when you think how it feels. Give me a call and my voice give you butterflies in your tummy. Tell your friends you in love with Nas, not his money. And I prove I'm a man of my word. Handed you furs, iceberg, everything on this planet Earth a woman desires. You make a good wife to most men. I know I got you open, but you just my close friend. Get it, baby?
You won't see me tonight. You won't see me tomorrow. I'll be gone by daylight. And you'll be so full of sight. You gon' tell all your friends how you know that I got you. You won't see me tonight.
Not tonight, baby.
You won't see me tomorrow.
The God, Nasir. The queen,
You won't see me
Aliyah.
tomorrow.
Hey, can you play the video "Patience" by Nas and Damian Marley?
What they did a video.
Yeah,
Hold on,
play this
hold on.
video. It'll be a good way to end the stream too.
Well, just give me 1 second. I'm looking for one song. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah. I know it's here.
Yeah.
I know it's here. I'm on the right. I'm on the right path. You see what I'm saying? I found my Nas. I found it. Oh, I have a whole bunch of good. Oh, this one's cool.
Listen up, gangsters and honeys, with your hair done. Pull up.
Listen, this one's called "Spit a Story Backwards." Right? You ever heard this one from Illmatic? He tells a story backwards. Yeah.
Listen up, gangsters and honeys, with your hair done. Pull up a chair.
Hold on, there's better ones than that. Hold on. I have some good shit on here. I'm looking for a certain one though.
This is a journey into the world's most long.
No, not that one. I'm getting there. I have a whole bunch.
That's all right.
One mic. All I got is one mic. Yeah, that's a good one.
One mic.
That's a good one too. But hold on.
All I need is one
I can
mic.
tell you in a rush.
And that's all I need is one live stream on one boss today to light the night up.
American born.
Hold on, we'll get there. I'm looking for. I know what I'm looking for, but I don't have them labeled.
What's up, boy? We got Boy in the chat. What is up, my brother?
You can let him on if you want.
You got the band hammer out still.
I'll put the link on in a second. I'm looking for something.
He's like.
Oh.
Yeah.
You
got yourself a gun.
Yeah.
Got yourself a
Yo,
gun.
I'm living in this time behind enemy lines, so I got mine. I hope ya.
Got yourself a gun.
You from the hood? I hope ya.
Got yourself a gun.
You want beef? Hope ya.
Got yourself a gun.
And when I see you, I'ma take what I want. So you try to front? Hope ya.
Got yourself a gun.
You ain't real? Hope ya.
Got yourself a gun.
My first album had no famous guest appearances. The outcome, I'm crowned the best lyricist. Many years on this professional level. What would you question who's better? The world is still mine. Tattoos rare with Godson across the belly. The boss of rap. You saw me in belly with thoughts like that. To take it back to Africa, I did it with Biggie. Me and Tupac were soldiers of the same struggle. You lames can huddle, your team shook, y'all feel the wrath of a killer. Cause this is my football field. Throwing passes from a barrel, shoulder pads apparel. But the QB don't stand for no quarterback. Every word is like a sawed-off blast, cause y'all all soft, and I'm the black hearse that came to haul y'all ass in. It's for the hood by the corner store. Many try, many die. Come at Nas if you want a war. Get it bloody. Or I got mine, I hope ya got yourself a gun. You from the hood, I hope ya got yourself a gun. You want beef, hope ya got yourself a gun. And when I see you, I'ma take what I want. So you try to front, hope ya got yourself a gun. You ain't real, hope ya got yourself a gun. Yo,
You ain't real.
I'm the N, the A to the S-I-R. And if I wasn't, I must have been Escobar. You know the kid got his shit too fixed. Hair parted with a barber's preciseness. Brave-hearted for life is return of the golden child. Son of a blues player. So who are you, player? Y'all waited the true saviors. Puffin' that tropical. Cups of that vodka too. Poppy toots, throw up. Wake up in the hospital. Throw up, never. Remember, I do this through righteous steps. You Judas thought I was gone. So in light of my death, y'all been all happy-go-lucky. Bunch of Sambos. Call me godson, with my pants low, I don't die slow. Put them rags up like Petey Pablo. This is NASDAQ though, in my NASCAR with this Nas flow. Look to beat that, not a soul reppin'. Hit the record store, never let me go. Get my whole collection, yeah. I got mine, I hope ya got yourself a gun. You from the hood, I hope ya got yourself a gun. You want beef, hope ya got yourself a gun. And when I see you, I'ma take what I want. So you try to front, hope ya got yourself a gun. You ain't real, hope ya got yourself a gun. It's the return of the Prince, the boss. This is real hardcore, kid rockin' Limp Biscuits off. Sip crisp, get chips, risk bliss, I floss. Stick shift, look sick up in that box to Porsche with the top cut off. Rich kids go and cop the sauce. They don't know about the blocks I'm on. And everybody wanna know where the kid go, where he rest at, where he shop at and dress at. Know he got dough, where does he live? Is he still in the bridge? Does he really know how ill it he is? Got all of y'all watching my moves, watching my juice. Hop in my coupe, dodge interviews like that. It's not only my juice, ice anything, plenty chains. Look at my tennis shoes, I ice that. Who am I? The back twister, lingerie ripper, automatic leg spreader, quicker brain getter, keeping it gangster with ya. I got mine, I hope ya got yourself a gun. You from the hood, I hope ya got yourself a gun. You want beef, hope ya got yourself a gun. And when I see you, I'ma take what I want. So you try to front, hope ya got yourself a gun. You ain't real, hope ya got yourself a gun. Got yourself a gun. I got mine, I hope ya got yourself a gun. You from the hood, I hope ya got yourself a gun. You want beef, hope ya got yourself a gun.
So tonight we're gonna go over all of Ray's favorite Nas tracks. Let's see what else we got.
Yeah. Like I say, like that Patience video, like it shows
I'll put it on at the end, but here we go. I like this one. I like this one.
Fuck Jay-Z. What's up, niggas? Yo, I know you ain't talking about me, dog. You?
This is the Jay-Z deal.
Jay-Z. Been on my dick, nigga. You love my style, nigga. I fuck with your soul like ether. Teach you the king, you know you. Godson across the belly. I prove you lost already. Brace yourself for the main event. Y'all impatiently waiting. It's like an AIDS test. What's the results? Not positive. Who's the best? Pop, Nas, and Big. Ain't no best. East, west, north, south, floor, style, green. I embrace you off napalm. Close up, no guts, left chest, face gone. How can Nas be garbage? Semi-autos at your closet. Burn it at out of your dome, come out of my throne. I got this locked since 9-1. I am the truest. Name a rapper that I ain't influenced. Gave y'all chapters, but now I keep my eyes on the Judas. With Hawaiian Sophie fame, kept my name in his music. Check it, fuck with your soul like ether. Teach you the king, you know you. Godson across the belly. I prove you lost already. Hey yo, pass me the weed, put my ashes out on these niggas, man. Hey yo, you faggots, y'all kneel and kiss the motherfucking ring. Fuck with your soul like ether. Teach you the king, you know you. Godson across the belly. I prove you lost already. Been fucked over, left for dead, distant, forgotten. Luck ran out. They hope that I'll be gone, stiff and rotten. Y'all just piss on me, shit on me, spit on my grave. Talk about me, laugh behind my back, but in my face, shot some well wishing, friendly acting, envy, hiding snakes. With your hands out for my money, man. How much can I take when the streets keep calling? Heard it when I was asleep that this Gazy and Cockefeller records wanted beef. Started cocking up my weapon, slowly loading up this ammo to explode it on a camel and his soldiers. I can handle this Fadolo and his manuscript. Just sounds stupid when KRS already made an album called Blueprint. First, Biggie's your man, then you got the nerve to say that you better than Big. Dick sucking lips, won't you let the late great veteran live? Well, Godson across the belly, I prove you lost already. The king is back, where my crown at? Ill will rest in peace, let's do it, niggas. Fuck with your soul like ether. Teach you the king, you know you. Dodson across the belly. I prove you lost already. Y'all niggas deal with emotions like bitches. What's sad is I love you, cause you're my brother. You traded your soul for riches. My child, I've watched you grow up to be famous, and now I smile like a proud dad watching his only son that made it. You seem to be only concerned with dissing women. Were you abused as a child, scared to smile, they called you ugly? Well, life is harsh, hug me, don't reject me, or make records to disrespect me, blatant or indirectly. In 88, you was getting chased to your building, calling my crib, and I ain't even give you my numbers. All I did was give you a style for you to run with, smiling in my face, glad to break bread with the guard, wearing jazz chains, no text, no cash, no cars, no jail bars, jigger, no pies, no case, just Hawaiian shirts, hanging with Little Chase. You a fan, a phony, a fake, a pussy, a stand. I still whip your ass. You 36 in a karate class, you Tybo ho, trying to work it out. You trying to get brolic. Ask me if I'm trying to kick knowledge. Nah, I'm trying to kick the shit you need to learn though. The ether, the shit that make your soul burn slow. Is he Dame Diddy, Dame Daddy, or Dame Dummy? Oh, I get it. You Biggie and he's Puffy. Rockefeller died of AIDS, that was the end of his chapter. And that's the guy y'all chose to name your company after? Put it together. I rock hoes, y'all rock fellas. And now y'all trying to take my spot, fellas? Philly's hot rock fellas. Put you in a dry spot, fellas. In a pine box with 9 shots for my Glock, fellas. Foxy got you hot cause you kept your face in a puss. What you think you getting girls now cause of your looks? Negro, please. You know
this
much.
is a classic diss
This is
tune.
like a rat compared to beans you whack. And your man stabbed on and made you take the blame. You ass went from jazz to hanging with Kane to Irv to Big, and Eminem murdered you on your own shit. You a dick riding faggot. You love the attention. Queens niggas run you niggas. Ask Russell Simmons. ROC, get gunned up and clap quick. JJ Evans, get gunned up and clap quick. Your whole damn record label gunned up and clap quick. Sean Carter to Jay-Z, damn you on jazz dick. So little shorties getting gunned up and clap quick. How much of Biggie's rhymes is gonna come out your fat lips? Wanted to be on every last one of my classics. You pop shit, apologize, nigga, just ask Kiss.
Yeah, ask Jada Kiss. Alright, let's see what's next. We got more coming up. Hold on. I know there's more on here. I am playing games with this.
Yeah, and what's cool about that, and that's a good example of what we're talking about, is how communities can come back together. Is even though Nas and Jay-Z, hold on just a second, pause it for just a second.
Yeah,
even though Nas and Jay-Z had that beef, and just totally just dissed each other on these tracks, they later on in their career, now they're homies, and they're back. They're back, and they squashed their beef. Even though like they just murdered each other on the tracks, like they just like that's the music and that's how we got it out. But now we squashed our beef and it's back,
I'm not trying to play it over you. I'm just trying to see what the song is. Hold on, I can't tell. I don't care about that one either. Hold on, that's probably good, but I need something better. I have some really good ones. Hold on, keep going, keep talking. I'll get it up.
And so that's a good, because that's lessons we can learn when other people can do that and be big enough to do that. That's available for all of us. We can diss on each other one day and then the next day be friends. It's perfectly within our means of being human, and it's all about forgiveness and kindness and compassion and doing away with your ego.
Yeah. I got a whole bunch. I'm working this one certain song. Hold on, let me see if I search for it. I think I know what it is. I think I remember the name. Oh yeah, here it is. I found it. Nice. This one. This is my jam.
Three loaded clips, 4 niggas roll, 1 nigga drives, 500 bins, 6 reasons why this kid should die. We shooting every motherfucker outside. Pulled on his block, jumped out the car, guns in our hand. At the same time, everybody ran. There that nigga go,
hiding in the crowd, let the trigger blow. 7 shots, now we lying on the ground. Blood on the floor, then we shot some more. Niggas he was with, 2 niggas hit, 1 nigga fell. 1 tried to run, go get him son. Make sure he's done, go we bail. I ain't trying to go to jail. Bus handle deep, cold of the street. These niggas think nigga fuck around. Real niggas do real things, by all means. Niggas knowing how we get down. It goes, shoot 'em up, just shoot 'em up, what? Kill, kill, kill. Murder, murder, murder. Shoot 'em up, just shoot 'em up.
All right, I got to dip off now.
I'm gonna probably end it after this one anyway.
All right. Yeah, man.
Thank you.
It's been real. And yeah, we'll do it again here real soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
We'll see what YouTube does about the Nas.
Yeah. Right.
See if it
Yeah.
stays up.
Yeah. Much love to everybody in the chat. Check this video out, you know, and yeah, give thanks and praise to Most High Jah, Rastafari, for this day and the length of days. At the fire blaze.
And his man ready, walked in the house, snatched off their clothes, ran through them hoes, plenty ice that they all seem to like. Can't find my man, heard a blam blam. Now I'm wondering, in the scam, do I even stand a chance? He killed the hoes, took all they dough, fire in his eyes, higher than the sky, coming down the stairs. Now he wanting mine, reaching for my 9, aiming with our guns at each other's face at the same time. My 9 on his lips, his 5th on my chin. I start whispering, put your gun down, we can skip town. Rocked him to sleep, pushed back his meat, lift up his chain, took a shit, empty out, close range. Shoot him up, just shoot him up, what? Kill, kill, kill. Murder, murder, murder. Shoot him up, just shoot him up, what? Kill, kill, kill. Murder, murder, murder. Shoot him up, just shoot him up, what? Shoot him up, just shoot him up, what? Kill, kill, kill. Murder, 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 murder. That was an old one. That was a classic from Nas. I got a whole bunch of them. Let's see what else we got here. Let's see what other Nas classics we got. Oh shit! Let's go back. Oh, there's a whole bunch. No. Let's change. What's that one? Oh, I like this one. This went from a Rasta Bear Ray stream to a Meltology stream to a Rasta Bear Ray stream to a Ray looking through his iPod stream. Oh, I like that one. Oh yeah, this one's good. This is a good one.
I used to hit the kitchen lights, cockroaches everywhere. Hit the kitchen lights, now it's marble floors everywhere. Call the carpenter, the roof on the coop's gone. Give a fuck what he sold, I'm the truth, homes. Kitchen fumed up, niggas jamming Tupac. Get my Benny Hondas on,
working 2 pots.
Baby need shoes,
partner need bail money.
Bloodhound for the bread,
I just smell money.
Niggas just right,
I recollect.
Hands on, cheesy really counted them checks. I'm Donald Trump in a white tee and white ones. The conversation is money, nigga. You want some?
You gotta believe.
You ain't never seen them pies talking so much white it'll hurt your eyes. I really live it, man. Got so much paper it'll hurt your hands. I'm what the streets made me, a product of my environment. Took what the streets gave me, product of my environment. Now it's 28 inches on a brand new Hummer. Telling you right now it's gonna be a cold summer. Blew the brains out the Chevy, call it suicide. It's a way of life, that's how young niggas ride. Trap or die, gave them hope, they waiting on the sequel. It's clear to see the boy Jeezy do it for the people. You ain't never seen them pies talking so much white it'll hurt your eyes. I really live it, man. Got so much
paper it'll hurt your hands.
Let's get it. I'm the author of the book. Yeah, genius wrote it. There's a message in my words, you gotta decode it. I seen it all. Every gram, every bird. I spit the truth every noun, every verse. I never exaggerated one line, one dime. Never lied to the people, not one time. A hard head make a soft ass, and hard white to get you straight cash. You ain't never seen them pies talking so much white it'll hurt your eyes. I really live it, man. Got so much paper it'll hurt your hands.
So much paper it'll hurt your hands. All right, let me see. Let's see what else I got on there. I got so much. We're going through Ray's iPod from back in the day. iPod, not iPad, iPod. All right, let's see. This is a good one.
These are my words to my firstborn. Can you picture young niggas in a rush to grow? To hard timers in the pit, had to crush his throat. Probably never even saw it coming. Too busy bullshitting, caught him with his mouth running. Ain't this a bitch that got me twisted in this game? The feds and the police pointing pistols at my brain. I wonder if I'm wrong, cause I'm thugged out. My homies murdered execution style, running in the drug house. What was supposed to be an easy hit, now shit is flipped cause niggas died over bullshit. Inside my dreams I'm seeing pictures of a broken man. No witnesses, only the questions of who smoked the man. Young adolescents in our prime, living life a crime. Though it ain't logical, we hobble through these trying times. Living blind, Lord, help me with my troubled soul. While all my homies had to die before they got to grow. And right before I put my head on the pillow, say a prayer. One love to the thugs in heaven, I see you there. It's written for the young and dumb that wasn't born. Help you make it through the storm. My words to my firstborn. Feel my words to my firstborn. My words to my firstborn. Since my very first day on this earth, I was cursed, so I knew that the birth of a child would make my life worse. And though it hurt me, there was no distortion, cause wild seeds can't grow. We need more abortions. Quiet your soul, cause you know what you had to do. And so they victims of a world they never came to. I understand it's a better day coming. Sometimes catch me sleeping on a dead end, driving with the car running blinded. Ain't no love in the hood, only hearts torn. Love letters to the innocent and unborn. All the babies that died up on the table wasn't able to breathe, cause the family wasn't able. Can't blame her, I would do the same. All I could give it was my debt and my last name. Cause in the gang things change, living up and down. This hard life got me walking with my head down. Flashing frowns, was it meant to be, was I wrong? But I never get to know, so I carry on. It's written for the young and dumb that wasn't born. My words to my firstborn. Feel words to my firstborn.
Yeah.
These are the words to my firstborn. That nigga talk to your boom. Talk to your seed, nigga.
2000 something, it's a new era. A nigga's too real, I see shit too clear. See, there's more than just this thriller and this tilt, nigga.
What else is it,
It's
dog?
older than this silk. And making sure my kittens got their milk. Gotta fill this mattress. Let my kids know I'm at this. Hood tactics, the black must roll. Hood stroke, ain't no question, nigga. Above the law, hustle.
Yeah.
Too late for chips, homie, we'll handle ya.
Although we never take advantage, though we always in the air thing. By all means, stack green gangsta lean. They say money make the world go round. So only associate yourself with paper chasers and niggas that's truly down. And keep God first. And give thanks for the good times as well as when it hurts. It's player haters every corner you hit. Ditching and tits, hella dick, trying to get you for your grip. I know you stressed out and fed up, but come out gun blazing and keep your head up. You can call it what you want to, but it ain't gon' change. Above the law, Tupac, OGs in this rap game. And we done lived a long, hard life. And we done shed so many tears under these bright lights. Y'all, although we grew up corrupted and scorned, we still got a lot of wisdom to give to our firstborn. You gonna tell your kids, nigga, who was you? What was you doing? How did you put it down? It's my words to my motherfucking firstborn. So they can know, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing but a motherfucking rider. West side till I die. That's all it was. It's a crooked ass hand they dealing, motherfucker. I just played to win. Motherfucker got bet against the odds.
Straight up, nigga. Motherfucking shout shot, nigga.
Word out.
What?
We gonna do it just like this, man. Straight to your home.
Yeah.
Shut him down. Shut him down. Shut him down. Yeah. Yo.
Shut him down. Shut him down. Shut him down. Shut him down.
Yeah.
Shut him down. 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 Shut him down.
Shut them down, start the violence, we wildin', swing rappers, body found, washed up on Coney Island. When I rolled up, the nigga heart slowed up, that killer froze up. When I pulled up, jumped out with the pump, I 32 shots and ducked out. When I broke out, left that cat for dead, his body smoked out. Cause when I fall out, that killer's got kill me, kid, I'm going all out. Life's a bitch, fuck it, got the gun, bust it. The game play, gotta play by the rules of your own.
No, cannot be trusted.
Don't try to test, surprise your chest, but five inside
Did
your
your best.
Every man with a death rest.
Shouldn't look you guys a death.
Ask Lord for forgiveness.
What was this? There's not no witness.
You should understand, cause even God got a shitload.
No beat downs anonymous.
I spit like a shiny
Shouldn't have been anonymous.
Niggas fond of us.
I'm
We
the kind of rush.
Those that hold back, taking your whole stack. Brand street cats, niggas bullhead.
Like Kojak.
Kojak, but yeah, coke that.
In fact, you can smoke that. Black dust making your whole fucking skull crack.
Better know me, 1-3, one and only, could be never phony in any
Ceremony. I tell you, homie, shut them down. Son cease taking your time, making your mind.
Got this nigga on the low, defecating with rhymes, breaking your spine. Got you moving from the flurry, time to worry. I'ma bury the bullshit. I'ma bury the bullshit. I'ma bury the bullshit. Fill my full clip.
Shut him down. 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 Shut him down.
I bet you this motherfucking double barrel will blast his face. Be on the lookout for a basket case. Niggas pumped you up to watch you get beat. Had you thinking shit's sweet, and you up shit's creek, cause your shit's weak. How much is your life worth? Someone important, cause I be extorting. Kidnapping for ransom and some shit that
you don't wanna get caught in.
From back in the days of Gordon, niggas was getting robbed. The guy from knocking high, he stayed on his job, but it's only the miles. Worth going back to the earth so soon. Worth making my shit go boom. You know, doom for the graveyard, to the no. Fuck, you know about a pound box. Money coming out with 9 Glocks. On top of you, that same nigga where they pull out 29 shots. You like, kill up your crew, I ain't gon' rest. Crew, I ain't gon' rest. Crew, I ain't gon' rest. It don't take a whole lot to do your best.
So what your lungs just spill out your chest. Activate shit, you're a little kid. Ready? Sticky. F-I-N-G-A-Z, Maze, Jay-Z. Purple hazing. The underground, I'm gunning them down with a thunder pound.
Shut him down. Shut him down. Shut him down.
turn shit,
gun click.
Lying in your rhymes,
First of the line on your dick.
In the morgue, minute dogs on the rock while I'm a rock holler. Fuck cocaine killer, I sniffs gunpowder. So all y'all real willies, throw your rollies in the sky. Now all my crooks, rob the players outside. I'm so hype, I'll take your life, better have my dough right. Fuck my mic, I don't need no mic. The new album, bring it. Shut fucking down, shut it 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 down,
bring it.
Shut it down, shut it down. That's what up, boy. About to shut down the whole industry. Fish ass. That nigga's going down. DMX. We wrecking everything.
We wrecking everything.
May 19th, motherfuckers. You get shut down.
You getting shut down. Like the rest of them. Pussy. Oh, let's see what else I got. I got the classics, guys. I got the classics. You people that are still here at 4:30 in the morning listening to this. Let's see. I like that one. But I don't think I can do it. Let's see. What's this one? Oh, that ain't it. What's this?
Let us face, without panic, the reality of our times, the fact that bombs may someday be dropped on our cities. And let us prepare for survival, understanding the weapon that threatens us. The blast is its most important
It's the motherfucking army of the god.
AOTP, demigods, all day. Get your motherfucking weight up. Yeah. Army of the Pharaoh clan. DGZ.
Check one.
Yeah, yo, I'm a bastard. The after effect.
Yeah, this is my old iPod. I got some good music. I have so much. I used to have a studio.
Pick some bloods and crips on Krypton. Superhuman powers, a cape with house slippers on. I kept the real money's never my Achilles heel. I'm like Cliff Lee going for the Phillies deal. I'm a rebel with mics, I'm daredevil with sight. I could be the peacemaker, I can set up a fight. Don't provoke us, fuck around and get your death notice. I'm just trying to raise awareness, I ain't talking about chef's focus. I'm like a combination of George and Frank Lucas. You Lucas, you catch locusts, eat mucus. So don't you ever step, never rep, you will never get better. So get clever and drop the motherfucking mic for rep.
Stepping out of dimes with a spliff of Sensi. Running with them boys called DGZ. AOTP performing and they ain't no joke. Fuck around and get your sporty pencil neck broke. I'm a criminal. Rain dance on you like a Seminole. Shitstorm your label. Flipping over tables. Professor X out of the chair. Fully able. Wolverine up in the bull slicing your cables.
This my kind of beat. The body will feel it, the mind is weak, so I slam bodies like iron sheet. This is hustle music, nigga, we grind to eat. Fuck a hater, feel this razor that's inside my sneaks. My brother at black, this is honky talk. The flow is tighter than our fucking honky walk. This junkyard calls, call a coroner. Undertake you, break you, the ultimate warrior.
Study.
If you've been exposed to radioactive dust, watch the exposed area.
Yeah, $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase shit, Ralph Macchio flow, running like Karate Kid, Miyagi when I politic, Obama with the poly grip, mad at the world, every verse I got a body shit, Ric Flair, silver hair, nigga getting old, yo, army of the Pharaoh, click the rest of y'all so. Yeah, cripple like the Legion of Doom, you can't defeat us and we putting non-believers in tombs.
Murderous arrangement, using words that just play with, guilty by association in my arraignment, night crawler, night brawler, fight harder, pipe brawler, if I'm dead, I'm a Mike Martyr. Puerto Rock know how to spit, that's undisputed. AOTP, we dirty, we ghetto, we zooted. We
we get gutty, ride crazy, y'all pedal your music. You got a new album, nobody listening to it. My appetite is galactic, like eating satellites. I ice girl cyclops and freeze the blast of light. When it's blast the rights and mics, the afterlife. F with us, I check niggas like the answer's right. I ain't the type to walk around with my pants all tight. I love white women, but live a Black Panther's life. This demigod, job done effortless. Got him waiting on the kid to drop like a pregnant bitch.
If this evil force can be stopped and destroyed before actual nuclear war begins, then the universe will be safe.
So, motherfucker, I ain't from this planet. Your human rap skills are just lukewarm. I got alien intestines like the ones that kept lukewarm. Anchoring actors, action-packed factor in factions in Anchorage, Alaska, waving an accent. My unfortunate orthodontist astonished that I had Cobra's teeth. I bit him in the shoulder knees. All's fair, I floss, yeah. The boss here won't keep you in my prayers, but I'll keep you in my crosshairs.
Van Hammer, has hit you with the blam blammer. Get my money on the street like a panhandler. American me, motherfucking Santana. Rock more polo shit than a Cam stanza. Y'all are Kanye sweeter than a canned Fanta. Allahu Akbar, Lord, I'm a ranch chancellor. Blood dripping from my mouth like a tan panther. I'm the motherfucking boss like the Mandanza.
Authority is yours.
Self-titled, out of space. Modi, what up?
Nice. I like that one. All right, let's see what else we got. I got all the classics. Ray's playing all the classics tonight. All right, let's see what else we got here. Oh, I like that one. Let's see. No. What's this one? Was it? I think this might have been good. Let me check this one out. Maybe not.
Now how should I live? Every time I'm doing something positive, it backfires. I'm that tired, something gotta give. You know I feel the pressure, spinning the wheel to reveal the treasure. Your best friend will pull the sailing Tesha. For my album, you gon' hear the bester. Wanna work for me? Here's a half a key and a skill to measure. Don't ever get it twisted. When I'm speaking, then you better listen. This is your man, I've been through every district. Infatuated by fast cars and heavy biscuits. No Tawanda's a bitch, cause she ain't let me hit it. But I ain't never slipping, I don't cater to bitches. Give me my iced out cup, I upgraded my pimpin' daddy. Why you throwing dirt at me? Don't like the way I'm living. See me rolling that purple, don't put the A up in it. Lungs full of that good shit, yeah, I'm staying blended. It don't matter who want it to come and get it. I'm right here with my Glock and my Boston fit. Disappear like the Washington Wizards who want it with niggas in MA. First time I ever licked off, yeah, in MA. Fuck around, get that ass shot, only MA. Laying in the cut with the text, it's MA. 007 in your neck, yeah, it's MA. Nigga either like me or love me, in MA, yeah, in MA. While y'all was out hustling for studio time, I'm doing mixtapes, DVDs, true to the grind. You hear Norfolk Little, he influenced by crime, but I ain't let it ruin my mind. If you on my side, then you gonna ride. Swear to God, no one loves you. I was told I was destined to blow by Drunk's uncle, the late great June. Trust me, you cowards gonna feel the flame from the rusty, so stay tuned. Got me mixing Alizé, Tangeray, and booms. And blowing purple haze, smoke up to the gray moon. I'm the voice of the ghetto, the Don Omega. When I die, my funeral will look like Ronald Reagan. So come follow me, learn how to use them guns properly. Dropped out of school, got good grades in thugology. 9 out of 10 of my bitches be trying to swallow me with no permission. It's all gravy, it doesn't bother me. In MA, first time I ever licked off, yeah, in MA. Fuck around, get that ass shot, only MA. Laying in the cut with the text, it's MA. 007 in your neck. Try to tell these niggas they should slow down and relax. Now I gotta ride it. If you don't die, I'll be back. You killing me, that's unheard of, like free crack. I mean that. Hit you with a slug where your spleen at. Now it's on deeper. Cop the P90 with the see-through clip, like the one on Dawn Diva. The first shell come out, the next one's close behind. Your chest get hit, I mean the next one to blow your mind. I know the grind, I've been on it since I was 8 or 9. My mom's tried, but she realized it was a waste of time. I guess I got that rider in me. If I die, don't cry, just provide the Henny. Everything's alright. I'm trying to stop beefing. Niggas wanna see me in that box and not breathing. Them odds are not even, don't care where you come from. Bet you be scared when we air you with dum-dum. Brat, pum-pum-pum-pum, you dying. First time I ever licked off, yeah, in MA. Fuck around, get that ass shot, only MA. Laying in the cut with the text, it's MA. 007 in your neck, yeah, it's MA. Nigga either like me or love me, in MA, yeah, in MA.
in MA. First time I ever licked off, yeah, in MA. Fuck around, get that ass shot, only MA. Laying in the cut with the tech, it's MA. 007 in your neck, yeah, it's MA. Nigga either like me or love me, in MA, yeah, in MA.
Like me or love me. Boom. Let me see what else I got. Playing all the hits. I'm telling you, this is my old recording studio. I got it. I built. It was a painful process to build it back again, but I got most of it here. Oh, this one is this one good? I think this one's good. Yeah. Hey. 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 Yeah. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Straight drop this and ziplock that. Right on my waistline is
Where I kept that strap.
I remember nights. I didn't remember nights. I damn near went crazy. I had to get it right. Now I'm your favorite rapper's
favorite rapper.
Hey,
I'm your favorite trapper's favorite trapper.
The absolute truth, yeah.
I'm no joke.
Who me? I emerged from the
Crack smoke.
In the hearts of those who grind with O's. They feel my pain. They at my show. That's why I got this glass pot and this triple beam. I tell them money talks like Charlie Sheen. These are more than words.
This is more than rap.
This is
I am the trap. Standing ovation. Standing ovation.
These are more than words.
This is more than rap. This is the streets, and I am the trap. Standing ovation. Standing ovation. And all night. Residue, that was Op Hawk White.
I'm a boss, I got juice like the magazine.
Oh,
every day I see feds like
the magazine.
Psychopathic wordplay,
schizophrenic flow.
I guess it's safe to say I
got schizophrenic dough.
Fuck bad bitches,
smoke mad blood.
Who am I to tell you different?
You don't live once.
All I blow is kush.
Yeah, the Cali bud.
Got Cali love when I got that Cali blood. My Spanish bitch in LA, yeah, I owe her one. Now I'm square 17 like Uncle Grady's son. These are more than words. This is
more than rap.
This is the streets,
and I am the trap. Standing ovation. Standing ovation.
These are more than words. This is more than rap. This is the streets,
and I am the trap.
Standing
ovation.
Hey.
Standing ovation.
Flows through my veins, man, I can't understand it. Infatuation with the bird. I watch
Animal Planet.
My life's a motion picture in Dolby Digital. Street razor in the scale.
It was digital.
Calculate my every step. I'm a mathematician. Make them bitches disappear.
I'm a damn magician.
A 40 cal rubber bands in a shoebox. Run through 100 grand, watch it man. Got it by the truckload, like the bread people. I got it 6 cents.
I see dead people.
I'm talking Grants and Jackson. Where it took a whole hour just to count the Jacksons. These are more than words. This is more than rap. This is the streets, and I am the trap. Standing ovation. Standing ovation. These are more than words. This is more than rap. This is the streets,
and I am the trap.
Standing ovation. Standing ovation.
Alright. Let's see what else we got here. Playing the hits. It's so random what I have on this thing. You guys have no idea. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah. So Tupac said, There's gotta be a place where you gotta go when you die, where thugs gotta go when they die. A place called Thug Mansion.
Shit, tired of getting shot at, tired of getting chased by the police and arrested. Niggas need a spot where we can kick it, a spot where we belong, that's just for us. Niggas ain't gotta get all dressed up and be Hollywood. You know what I mean? Where do niggas go when we die? Ain't no heaven for a thug nigga. That's why we go to Thug Mansion. That's the only place where thugs getting free and you gotta be a G. At Thug Mansion. A place to spend my quiet nights, time to unwind, so much pressure in this life of mine. I cried times I once contemplated suicide and would have tried, but when I held that knife, all I could see was my mama's eyes. No one knows my struggle, they only see the trouble, not knowing it's hard to carry on when no one loves you. Picture me inside the misery of poverty. No man alive has ever witnessed struggles I survived. Praying hard for better days, promise to hold on. Me and my dogs ain't have a choice but to roll on. We found a finally spot to kick it, where we could drink liquor and no one bickers over trick shit. A spot where we can smoke in peace. And even though we G's, we still visualize places that we can roll in peace. And in my mind's eye, I see this place the players going past. It got a spot for us all, so we can ball at Thug's Mansion.
Chillin' with homies and family. In the sky, iced out paradise. In the sky, ain't no place I'd rather be. Only place that's right for me. Wrong out, in paradise. In the sky.
Will I survive all the fights in the darkness? Trouble sparks. They tell me home is where the heart is, dear departed. I shed tattooed tears and couldn't sleep good for multiple years. Witness peers, cats, gunshots, nobody cares. Seen the politicians ban us, they'd rather see us locked in chains. Please explain why they can't stand us. Is there a way for me to change? Or am I just a victim of things I did to maintain? I need a place to rest my head with the little bit of homeboys that remain. Cause all the rest there, is there a spot for us to grow? If you find it, I'll be right behind you. Show me and I'll go. How can I be peaceful? I'm coming from the bottom. Watch my daddy scream peace while the other man shot him. I need a house that's full of love when I need to escape the deadly places slinging drugs in Thug's Mansion.
Ain't no place I'd rather be. Ain't no place, homies and family. Sky, iced out paradise. In the sky, I need a place. Ain't no place I'd rather be. Only place that's right for me. Wrong out, in paradise. In the sky.
Dear mama, don't cry, your baby boy's doing good. Tell the homies I'm in heaven and they ain't got hoods. Seen a show with Marvin Gaye last night. It had me shook, dripping peppermint schnapps with Jackie Wilson and Sam Cooke. Then some lady named Billie Holiday sang, sitting there kicking it with Malcolm till the day came. Little Natasha show grown, tell the lady in the liquor store that she's forgiven. So come home, maybe in time you understand. Only God can save us. When Miles Davis cutting loose with the band, just think all the people that you knew in the past that passed on, they in heaven found peace that lasts. Picture a place that they exist together. There has to be a place better than this in heaven. So right before I sleep, dear God, what I'm asking, remember this face, save me a place in Thug's Mansion.
Chillin' with homies and family. Sky, iced out paradise. In the sky. Ain't no place I'd rather be. Ain't no place that's right for me. Wrong out, legend in paradise. In the sky.
Thug's Mansion.
Ain't no place I'd rather be. Ain't no place. Homies and family. Sky, iced out paradise. In the sky. Ain't no place for me. Ain't no place I'd rather be. Only place that's right. Only place that's right. Out, legend in paradise. In the sky.
W Balls, will you play all the hits? See, that's what I'm saying. I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. Let's see what else I got. This is my little brother. This is my little brother and his boy.
Yeah, we coming from the bottom, aiming for the top. You don't want no problems, we'll let the stainless pop. Gotta go to maintain the guap. We don't care what you reppin' if you step and let the stainless pop. Don't let your frame get shot, I got it aimed and cocked. I let it bang you shocked if you think I'm afraid I'm not. Yeah, in the Benz and she made it pop. I'm with your dame, getting brains till she fainted up. We coming from the bottom, aiming for the top. You don't want no problems, we'll let the stainless pop. Gotta go to maintain the guap. We don't care what you reppin' if you step and let the stainless pop. For them stuck up bitches, all action and no talk. I'm here to change figures, aim blickers to the range jiggers. I spit fire, emit flames and switch lanes quicker. Superman, how I get them lowest lanes quicker. What makes you think that you can handle the trigger? You can't even handle a fucking handle of liquor, nigga. I'm here to change everything that you think you know. I'm younger and I'm smarter, more consistent with the flow. Concealing heavy weaponry and aiming like a pro. You stupid if you step to me, cause we ain't gonna throw hands. I got plans to leave fluids on the flow. I only pull it out my pants if it's gonna blow. I'm the type you beef with, let the queefing pussies know. Keep talking out your lips and I'ma catch you at your show. And if you ever make it out the fucking hospital, I'm coming where you live at, I'll be knocking at your door. Oh, we're coming from the bottom, aiming for the top. You don't want no problems, we'll let the stainless pop. Gotta go to maintain the guap. We don't care what you reppin' if you step and let the stainless pop. Don't let your frame get shot, I got it aimed and cocked. I let it bang you shocked if you think I'm afraid I'm not. Yeah, in the Benz and she made it pop. I'm with your dame, getting brains till she fainted up. I just made half a stack again. Money out the ass, got a blunt. Well, imagine him. Niggas think they nice when really they need practicing. Coming at me wrong, that's the fact of the matter. And working with numbers, you can't frame what I'm imagining. They say times change, but I'm looking for the cash to spend. Yeah, get your troops, start gathering. Cause if everyone dead, then who the fuck they capturing? No one, new whip. Gray leather, cake getter, undefeated, so niggas call me Mayweather. My mom's always told me, never say never. I'm like Twister when I'm fucking, but she way wetter. I'll have you hating your life, hit you with the left quick or maybe the right. Either in the street shooting or shaving the white. I'll have your whole team lit up like stadium lights. Bird, we coming from the bottom, aiming for the top. You don't want no problems, we'll let the stainless pop. Gotta go to maintain the guap. We don't care what you reppin' if you step and let the stainless pop. Don't let your frame get shot, I got it aimed and cocked. I let it bang you shocked if you think I'm afraid I'm not. Yeah, in the Benz and she made it pop. I'm with your dame, getting brains till she fainted up. We coming from the bottom, aiming for the top. You don't want no problems, we'll let the stainless pop. Gotta go to maintain the guap. We don't care what you reppin' if you step and let the stainless pop. Don't let your frame get shot, I got it aimed and cocked. I let it bang you shocked if you think I'm afraid I'm not. Yeah, in the Benz and she made it pop. I'm with your dame, getting brains till she fainted off. Yeah, I'm with your bitch till she faded off. Your bitch is always at my crib, giving me the lurks.
Giving them the lurks.
Fuck about that. It's Dave, Pets, and Birds. She's a smut. Tag teaming your bitch. We'll go fuck. Yeah.
Wanna play that back, see how it sounds?
Boston Massacre dropping soon.
I wonder if he ever did drop the Boston Massacre, Dave. What's going on with the Boston Massacre? That's my little brother. Oh man, doesn't he sound like me a little? A little bit. He has his own style. Oh, this one's pretty cool. This one tells you a story.
Yo, turn this up in your whip. A Slain and Static Selector on this shit.
Static Selector.
Push the seat back and turn the system up. True story. Pay attention to the details.
Thinking about the robbery last week.
Hey, young girl, wanna hear a story? This is the tale of lost innocence. live in these streets daily, so when I write them, you can picture these stories. Supposedly we're separated by some 6 degrees. Weather use the thick as thieves. Junkies eating Mickey D's, cooking dope in a spoon, rolling up their freaking sleeves like Bobby with the burnout eyes, bruised up veins, lackluster charm, rotted arms, and used up game. Dope sick and sticking old ladies at ATMs with wrinkled skin for eyelids, threw punches and caved them in. They had bad habits, battered teens, turned stick up kids, turned needle shooters, turned erratic fiends. And now it seems Bobby's doing bean. He's breaking and entering, taking what's tempting, and hopping fences till his ankles are bent again. Race for the hot box, stolen cane and Xbox, a couple games, a couple lanes in the front seat, swerving lanes, flipping middle fingers at suburban dames, driving by whose pussies got wet, filled with nervous shames. Back to Southie, hopped out the car, then ran their mouths like the fucking dope fiends they are.
I need loot, so I'm doing what I do. Junkies in the alley with the baseball bat.
He's coming up short cause he snorts. No, I hope he don't get caught.
Word on the street, it spread to this kid named Ed, whose crib got robbed for Xbox, cocaine in his bread. The block is always watching, it's just the same as the feds, but the streets is always fast to put a name with a head. It's easier to kill a junkie when he lays in his bed, but it's hard to find a snake when the skinny stays in the shed, and he leaves his corner stays inside the days and instead gets locked up in the bay, adding the days in his head. Ed rolled over to Southie with a knife like a faggot, looking for Bobby who committed the robberies, trying to stab it. He got a habit for murder, he wanna kill him slow. He stole some shit out his wife's room, he's gonna kill him, yo. A gray Infinity rolls 5 deep up our street. He holds a blade inside his hand tightly till their eyes meet. Before he stabbed him in the abdomen, he screamed the wrong name, thought it was Bobby. He punctured his lungs with a long shake, jumped into his whip, pedaled to the floor with his friends, thinking justice is sweet when it ends with revenge. Only problem is Bobby wasn't the dude screaming Jesus. Bleeding in the street, it was Timmy with the same features. He worked for the boys club, no drugs, no thugs. Now he's slumped in the street, choking on his own blood. It's mistaken identity.
He knows the evil the men do. Tell us where the men go.
And the game won't change, it's the same old thing.
Static.
Static Selector.
We go back to that. Well, yeah, I got like, this is like thousands of songs. I just have to look through and see what's here. Like, watch. It's a whole iPod, like my whole studio. All right, before I lost everything, I don't know what it's doing now. All right, before I lost everything that I owned, the only thing I kept was my. This is my buddy Pluma. Check this one out. The kid I rap with. This one's cool.
Laugh now so you can cry later. The loved ones you took for granted, they gone, now you hate it, yeah. Laugh now so you can cry later. The loved ones you took for granted, moved on, now you gone, yeah. Laugh now so you can cry later. The loved ones you took for granted, they gone, now you hate it, yeah. Laugh now so you can cry later. The loved ones you took for granted, moved on, now you gone, yeah. Laugh now so you can cry later. The loved ones you took for granted, they gone, now you hate it, yeah. Laugh now so you can cry later. The loved ones you took for granted, so gone, now they gone, yeah. So you can cry later. Laugh now so you can cry later. So you can cry later. Laugh now so you can cry later. Laugh now so you can cry later. So you can cry later. I'm staring at your picture, reminiscing, fixing me and my siblings some breakfast in the kitchen. Hot eggs, grits, and bacon, a bagel, I'm grateful. It seems like it was just yesterday. We was holding hands, walking the family food, and I used to hate watching you use food stamps to pay for the groceries. Settling for extra dividends to make some extra ends. Not understanding the living situation we was living in. It's just not the way life is supposed to be. My memories are killing me, grant me serenity. Lay me down to rest, hoping God to bless. I committed many sins and got the ring of widows cross across my chest. I can see me now, 7 y'all me a picking written like this. Leaving the 90s still those first of mine. With cash in your top drawer. Despite how you might feel, it might be wrong, but it feels so right. Laugh now so you can cry later. The love wants you to regret it. Say you're gone now, you hate it, yeah. Laugh now so you can cry later. The love wants you to regret it. You're gone now, they gone, yeah. Laugh now so you can cry later. The love wants you to regret it. That you're gone now, you hate it, yeah. Laugh now so you can cry later. The love wants you to regret it. Moved on, now they gone, yeah. Laugh now so you can cry later. The love wants you to regret it. They gone, now you hate it, yeah. So laugh now so you can cry later. The love wants you to regret it. So moved on, now they gone, yeah. So you can cry later. Laugh now so you can cry later. So you can cry later. Laugh now so you can cry later. Laugh now so you can cry later. So you can cry later. Realistically speaking, I'm just another statistic caught up in the system designed to hold a man down. If I don't walk a straight line, no matter your color, your creed, or the tone of your skin. First time fellas catching 5 to 10 just for trying to make some ends. My hunger to eat and feed, but not to be fed off another man's plate. Next lust and grief, stack dope, turn Chinos into G's. It's unbelievable the chemistry that attracts these things. Hoes turning corners, smoking marijuana from the dope boys. Just suppressing depression, living and stressing, taking for granted all of life's lessons. Everybody needs some type of medicine. Took over some kind of situation. That alcohol you abuse and misuse it. It's just another gateway for demons to creep in and seep and feeding all the negative thoughts you've been keeping. Laugh now, cry, laugh now.
So you can cry later. Now you hated it. Laugh now so you can cry later. Laugh now so you can cry later. Laugh now so you can cry later. So you can cry later. Laugh now so you can cry later. Want you to be greater to be wrong, now you hate it. So you can cry later. You can cry later. Cry later. Now so you can cry later. Cry later. Cry later. I hope Puma's alright. That's him. Pluma. He makes all that music himself and everything. He's good, man. He can sing, he can rap. He's from Boston. I did a whole album with him. I haven't uploaded that album yet, but it's got this song on it. This is him. This is me and him. Oh, wait, I'm not sharing it, am I? I'm not sharing it, am I? Hold on one sec. I thought I was. We did like pretty much a whole mixtape, maybe not a whole album, but I have it. It's on my iPod. I'll play it if I find it.
Cash on a Friday, it's payday. Motherfuckers don't wanna pay rate. Fuck around and lay your ass out with the AK. I love the way it's phrased. It's A-okay, but then I'm praying. Chill, man, you don't even own a gun. I'm just having a little homeless fun, but I'm not the homeless one. I need to get back to the lab, back to the booth. I know it makes you mad, but motherfucker, it's the truth. I'm going knock it out like a jab to the tooth. I'll stab you on the roof. Waiting for the train in the rain. I think I'm going insane. It's in service, but it never came. I think the T is playing games.
Every day's just the same shit, different toilet. Call it what you wanna call it, so people keep it calling. Picture this as I let you walk in my shoes, spitting my rap. All reality, never the crap. Watching my back, watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap. Watching many people fall in the trap.
Yo, when I'm in the crosswalk, stop us like my hot cock. 4 cups just got the top blown off in a Seattle coffee shop. And my bills, they fucking pop drops. I'm ready to speak about my crazy plan. You know the one when I never raise my hand. At the meetings,
That's him. That's him right there.
You hit it 'cause you're the man. I was on drugs when I made it, man.
I kept it small like a grain of sand. All it was that I wanted to make a band of nasty rap artists, and I made it, man. Real, recognized, real was my crazy plan. Every day's just the same shit, different toilet. Call it what you wanna call it, so people getting brawling. It just says I walk in my shoes, spitting my rap. Or reality, never the trap. Watching my back,
Watching many people
fall in the trap.
Watching many people
Fall in the trap.
Watching many people fall in the trap.
Hit it for your jaw, here we are, did it. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, hit it for your jaw, here we are, did it. Get it, hit it for your, hit it for your, hit it for your jaw, here we are, did it.
Yeah, that one bumps. Thank you, Puma. Puma put that together. He did a good job. All right, let's go back. Let's see what else I got going on here. I have so much cool stuff. I don't know how long I feel like bumping for. Let's see what we got here. I have to be careful. No. That's a good one, but I don't think I can do it. I can do that.
Oh, shit. You hear this one? It's the anthem for all my Boston mans. Put your threes in the air. Yeah. Check me out right here. Yeah.
BOSTON.
I'm on a motherfucking
rampage. I see no end.
So keep it moving. I'm the truth. I get up in that booth, killing everything in sight.
Where's the cleanup crew?
I be that dude to call when that beef comes true. Keep that head straight, or please keep that heat on you. This the anthem.
The Ruger have you dancing.
I took the game hostage.
Now I'm calling it for ransom.
Fuck it. Just show me where the riders at. The Desi flying fast, blow the visor off your flyer's hat. I kill them all like I had a Michael Myers mask. Trying to find Whitey in the club. Tried to back or tried to front where the stages. I write pages, wisdom without limits. I've been traveling the ages. Hold the real rappers know. Fuck with me and you're bound to have your casket closed. Time to let these bastards know.
Move or get moved.
Big money, big tools, yeah.
Move or get moved.
Bang the anthem until your eardrums groove, yeah.
Move or get moved.
Big money, big tools, yeah.
Move or get moved.
Bang the anthem until your eardrums groove.
Growing up, times were tough, didn't have a pot to piss in. Went home after school with no food up in the kitchen. Paid less kicks, got me in fights in elementary. A broke white kid on Section 8 is where they sentenced me. The streets made me
a product of my environment.
An alcohol-and-shireless kid that's known to get
violent.
Don't let your kids go down the same path that I went. Parents run around, just my group, taking five in. They were there when I needed the most. I got a circle full of friends and I'm keeping them close. Cause in the end, life's too short, so live for the moment. If you fall, pick yourself up and just keep going. I'm steady zoning,
From this weed I'm puffing on, cause when shit gets rough, it's a pit that I call upon. I'm not your average drunk, I'm counting out the wazoo. Trying to come at me, I suggest you don't try to.
Yeah, move or get moved.
Big money, big tools. Yeah.
Move or get moved. Bang the anthem until your eardrums bruise.
Yeah.
Move or get moved.
Big money, big tools. Yeah.
Move or get moved. Bang the anthem until your eardrums bruise.
The only thing permanent in life is change. That's why I change clothes and change whips to fly that way. They can't understand how I rhyme this great or how I compensate for that time you waste. The steel on the pistol cold until I put my hands on it. I know I'll make it big. I
put my dead mans on it.
I will not fail.
I will not lose.
I came from ripped jeans, empty pockets, and rock shoes. It's all up to me. The future's in my hands, the past below my feet, the presence in my fans, the crack is in the champ. I got the pistol in my pants, got 100 in a sock, and that rollie's in my ear. Eagle eye, shit, I be damned if I'm missing. I am strapped like top 10s when I'm dipping. So listen, I'm on the mission and the end is near. I walk through the valley of death and I feel no fear. Nope.
Nope.
Move or get moved. Big money, big tools. Yeah.
Move or get moved. Bang the anthem until your eardrums bruise.
Yeah.
Move or get moved. Don't worry, I got more coming up. All right, let's see what we can find on here. Let's see what's going on with the Odyssey. Odyssey's working better now. Thank you, Odyssey, for getting your shit together. Because I didn't stream there tonight because you guys were fucking me around on the uploads of the replays. All right. Oh, someone's here. Someone's here. Oh, no. Who could this be? Oh, it's Voynich. Nice. How you doing, boy?
Dude, I was just asking you.
Just rapping. Just having fun. Just making my stream as long as possible. I've realized the longer the stream, the better these days.
Why so? Because more people view?
No, because they don't bother you. You get
that could very well be true.
After like a certain amount of time, they just say, fuck it, no one's gonna watch it anyway.
Right?
No one has that amount of time in the day. So how you doing? How you doing over there in the Netherlands?
I'm just not streaming, you know. I mean, I get bored like you, so I stream like for 6-7 hours a day.
Yeah.
Not every day, but most of the days. So yeah.
Well,
dude, I left my ass off yesterday, dude, on these other streams.
Yeah. What stream?
Oh.
What's going on?
I don't remember everything, but we were laughing so hard with the four of us on Charles Wash's stream with London Man, and you know, my cheeks were hurting, and I said, guys, you know, I'm gonna say goodbye, and I'm falling asleep already. You know, my cheeks are hurting. I'm gonna sleep with my cheeks up tonight, and those guys were just, you know, said you shouldn't say that. And I didn't hear that. I said, okay, I'm sleeping with my cheeks up tonight. And those guys, they broke down, dude, for 2 minutes. They couldn't think straight. They were just laughing straight up. So they said, come back on StreamYard, for tell us that you didn't mean it like that. And they were just,
you're like, no, I meant it like that. Yeah, I definitely meant it like that. I'm not gonna come on and say I didn't mean it.
Fuck, dude. It was hilarious.
I mean, this YouTube thing is getting nuts, huh? It's like, what do we do next? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Where do we go with this? Like, I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what the bigger picture is. I don't know what's going to happen 5 minutes down the road. You know what I mean?
They're stealing your data. They're stealing your data, right? Downloading you into the mainframe, dude. Yeah.
Don't ask me any questions. I don't know what the story of life is.
Yeah, well, me neither.
Yeah. So
I don't even care anymore. It's like, oh yes, that's the
No.
story of life. Oh, that's the story of life today. Yeah. I mean, if you look at the people who say that they know it, that they're pretty boring. After an hour, these people will start to become pretty boring.
Yeah. I got all these. I got all different kinds of weed. This one seems pretty good. Taliman coffee. I don't know. I've been going with that for a few days. It seems to be working well. Well, if it's not broke, don't fix it. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't know.
they'll fix everything. So you got some good weed going on there. I'm just smoking bad.
Decent. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah.
Mine is not so decent.
Oh, that's.
But it's my own, and I've been smoking for 5 months now, so that's pretty good.
Oh, for free. Yeah, that is good. Off your harvest, it lasts you 5 months.
Yeah.
That's cool. And then what? Pretty soon it's going to be starting again, right?
Yeah.
But that still takes time. There's still going to be a spot where you're probably going to run out. You think?
Yeah, of course that always happens. Well, this year was not the best harvest, but
yeah,
not in amount either. But
we'll do better next year. We'll do it the right way next year.
I think so. But we need the sunshine. I mean, if they keep spraying like this, it's going to be a whole different ball game, dude.
Yeah, I watched them spray like across like 4 states, and I documented it. It was crazy.
Yeah.
He just stretched across like 4 states. So
yeah. They need to be stopped, dude. I mean, if you think about that, right? Like, okay, so what if we would win, right? Or what if everybody would understand it and start to walk in our direction, or in the direction that we are walking? I mean, think about all the things you have to dismantle, dude.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
It's crazy, yeah.
But maybe it's very doable. I don't know. Maybe it's just like. Maybe it's very easy.
Yeah. Well, I've been pretty much doing it all, man. I've been doing my show at night. I've been practicing my music during the day. I'm keeping on schedule. I'm doing it all.
Dude, how's the baby coming along?
Oh, Michelle, she's getting really big, and the baby's. She won't tell me if it's a boy or a girl, but says she doesn't know yet. But I don't know. I bet you she knows by now. She knows by now. So, yeah. But we'll see what happens. Babies, they just come on their own, dude. There's not really much you can do to stop it.
Well, let me tell you, Ray, how this works.
You know what I mean? It's like July 11th is the date, so July 11th there'll be a baby. Okay. There's not really much more. Not really much to it. I mean, there's not much I can do.
Not anymore now.
not at this point. I made my donation.
I did my part. Now,
oh man. Shit.
You're lucky to be married to have such a cool cat as a wife, dude.
Yeah, she's awesome, but she gets a little tooty, a little moody. But other than that, she'll be back to normal in no time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just give it some time and some space. That's all you need. A little patience, some time and some space, and food, lots of food. You'll be fine.
I guess so.
And you'll be fine.
Dude, my hair looks weird, dude. That's why I don't want to be on camera, because I'm constantly looking at myself, and I think, oh, I need a different camera angle. I need new teeth. My hair needs.
Yeah. I just kind of just go with it. I don't really care anymore at this point, boy. Everybody knows what I look like. I've met everybody in real life too. Most people now, so it's fine.
Yeah, but they still think I'm handsome, so I better be off camera because I don't think so at all.
Yeah. Well,
I'll just leave them in the illusion, you know.
you met a lot of people on your side in real life too, so everybody knows what you look like.
Yeah.
It's cool.
It's very dreary day here. It's like no clouds, no rain, just windy, and a white sky.
It was like that in Florida a little bit for most of the time we were there.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
It was kind of, but one day it was really nice. And other than that, it was like, it's kind of we got hit with a cold front. There wasn't a warm spot in the entire South Coast. Actually, it got pretty warm some places, but then at night it was still cold.
Mm. So did you usually spend the night in Christian's camper, or usually?
No, I slept at Scott's house, and then I slept at Tommy's house. I only slept in like the van maybe like one or two nights. It wasn't a big deal. It was only for a few hours, like just to pull over and rest or whatever. It wasn't a big deal.
Do you drive too?
I can drive. I was keeping an eye on him and making sure he wasn't going to fall asleep. I would have grabbed the wheel if I had to. I was ready. I was ready for that.
Dude, that happened to me once on a night in Slovenia. My boss was also my friend. He drove us home from the party, and I just looked at his face. And we were driving on this mountain road, okay? And I just looked at him, just closed his eyes. I said, "Yuri, stop the car, okay?"
Yeah.
And he just instinctively stopped the car, pulled up. I said, "I will drive." I didn't have a license then, dude. He said, "Yeah." He just stepped out and then let me drive.
He drove.
I drove the car home, and I just left him in the car, and because he was deeply asleep.
Falling asleep. Yeah, I know what you're saying. That happened to me with someone in the car too once, and I had to smash his head off the window 4 times to wake him up because I thought he was turning purple, and I thought he wasn't breathing, dude. You know what I mean? And he was driving, and he was rolling back, and he was on a hill, and there was cars behind us. He woke up for like 2 seconds, put on the brake. I grabbed the friggin' thing, jumped in, pushed him over to the passenger side. He was big too. I grabbed the wheel and I started driving. And then I drove for a while, and I was gonna drop him off at the police station and just take off because I didn't have my license, right? And I didn't have nothing, but I couldn't just leave him there. So I gave him the sternum rub. I gave him breaths. I pumped his chest. I gave him all kinds of fucking shit to try to wake him up. And then I finally just started bashing his head off the window as hard as I could, like really hard. And then he finally woke up. Wow. It worked. And then I gave him water.
Crazy, dude.
Yeah. Well, I had to do it to save his life, you know. He was trying to catch his breath. He wasn't breathing, but I could hear him trying to catch his breath, and he was like choking. So I just kind of cleared his air passage for him.
Mm-hmm.
But I was really rough about it, you know. I was a little excessive because I was pissed at him.
I think so.
Because I was on probation and he was gonna leave me in a car like that, full of fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
but whatever.
Suffocate slowly so I can enjoy it too, please.
Well, it was like I probably would have got hit with some serious shit because I wasn't supposed to be driving either because I didn't have my license at the time. So,
dude, it's really boring outside.
Yeah,
it's a good thing that there's Ray on the other side.
Yeah. Well, you know. The sweet sounds of silence. 92.3.
What is that? 92.3.
I don't know. It's just a number I just thought of.
Fahrenheit.
92.3 Fahrenheit. The station that plays all the hits. So you want to hear some more of my hits? All right, you ready?
Yeah, man. Play 'em.
I have so many good hits. Let's see. Let me see.
Greatest hits. Ray Betts.
Well, I have to take this up to really good. Oh, this one's pretty good. All right. You ready? You guys, you got. Oh. I also gotta find something to play it too. I can't just play it. I can, but it'll look stupid. So give me a sec. Let's see what comes up here. Boom. No. I think that one got me in trouble. You gotta be careful. It's all the same bullshit on here, huh? It's me. Who's this?
Greatest hits.
Let's see what this one is. This one might work. All right.
Hey, yo, you want to be a fucking promoter? You want to be hated by everyone in the city? You want death threats? You want lawsuits? You ain't afraid of be broke? Holla my man Leeds, Mass Movements Volume 2, it's the on and on.
Everybody's looking for that come on. You hustle hard, mine starts to sun up. Better be aware of the way people work. I do my fair, that's rare in this universe. I'm a peaceful cat. Trying to be for me, I'm trying to see through that. If they attack, I can do the scrap. The music's back, that's what I tell them I make. If it's a hit, then it's a hit, but I ain't selling that way. What you want me to say? I'm from the underground. I've been down for a long while now, probably will never play. I feel like the golden child. Sometimes I feel like it's not worth my while. The back and forth's constant. I carry the torch till I'm lost and bring it back to the source in Boston. Peace to Steve Austin, Pesci, Lefty, XLG squared and leads for them concerts. Peace to Illville, Mateo Getz, Havoc House, everyone else in the hymn. You know what that's about. I'm tired, uninspired, king of the fire beats. Blow away punks like dust off an LP. Everybody's looking for that come on. You hustle hard, mine starts to sun up. Better be aware of the way people work. I do my fair, that's rare in this universe. Everybody's looking for that come on. You hustle hard, mine starts to sun up. Better be aware of the way people work. I do my fair, that's rare in this universe. Switch lanes quick, spit game gets lame. Just ain't sick when you flip trying to get fame. Check the comics on my wrist, man. The Hyundai's in the driveway, I love my life this way. Ear to ear grin, been here for a minute. With a sincere love for the lyrics, y'all feel it. You can hear it in my tone of voice. Sick of people asking if I'm rapping like I had a choice. This is what I'm here for. So therefore I move forward with all that steam I collected while y'all kept me at the door, man. Dreams been chased, pennies flick for the wishing. The fountains ain't giving nothing back, man, listen. There's so much more to my life than just a quick buck. I nip tucked the game, came up on some sick luck. Word to Halifax, all we do is make music. If you like it, choose it. If you don't, then don't use it. Everybody's looking for that come up. You hustle hard, mine starts to sun up. Better be aware of the way people work. I do my fair, that's rare in this universe. Everybody's looking for that come up. You hustle hard, mine starts to sun up. Better be aware of the way people work. I do my fair, that's rare in this universe.
Try to take it.
Yo, Big League, what up, brother? This Pace One, brother. Tell my man G Squared I said, what's up, brother?
You'll never believe this. I got a promoter's license. I'm inspired by you, man. I'm gonna take a shot at promoting. I mean, nothing on your level, obviously, but you know.
Let's see what else I got here. There's a whole bunch of different stuff. Big L. Rest in peace, Big L.
1, 2, 1, 2. Kinda tired. Big L about to get into some shit. Alright, check it out. Yo, fuck all the glamours and glitz. I plan to get rich. I'm from New York and never was a fan of the Knicks. And I'm all about expanding my chips. You mad cause I was in the van with your bitch? With both hands on her tits. Hold the own, hold the throne. That you know in your heart. I got style, plus the way that I be flowing is sharp. A while back, I used to hustle, selling blow in the park. Counting G-stacks and rocking ice that glow in the dark forever. Hottie hunting, trigger temper, I'm quick to body something. You looking at me like I'm probably fronting. I fuck around and throw 3 in your chest and flee to my rest. I'm older and smarter, this is me at my best. I stopped hanging around, y'all. Cause niggas like you praying on my downfall. Hoping I flop, hoping I stop. You probably even hope I get locked. Or be on the street corner with a pipe, smoking a rock. I got more riches than you, fuck more bitches than you. Only thing I haven't got is more stitches than you. Fucking punk, you ain't a leader, what? Nobody followed you. You was never shit. Your mother should've swallowed you. You want some tag along, flunky yes man shit. Do me a favor, please get off the next man dick. And if you think I can't fuck with whoever, put your money up. Put your jewels up, no fucking put your honey up. Put your raggedy house up, nigga, or shut your mouth up before I buck lead and make a lot of bloodshed. Turn your tux red, I'm far from broke, got enough bread. And mad hoes, ask Beavis, I get nothing but head. My game is vicious and cruel, fucking chicks is a rule. If I girl I'm loyal, then that bitch is a fool. How come? You can listen to my first album and tell where a lot of niggas got their whole style from. So what you acting for? You ain't half as raw, you need to practice more. Somebody tell this nigga, son, or I crack his jaw. You running with boys, I'm running with men. I'ma be ripping the mics until I'm 110. Have that niggas like, damn it, this nigga done it again. I throw slugs at idiots, no love for city cops. I sport a pretty watch, 850 rocks. I'm making wonderful figures. I don't fuck with none of you niggas. I might pull out this gun on you niggas and rob every last one of you niggas.
Yeah. What? That was a freestyle, Big L. He did that off the top of his head. That wasn't written. I don't think. But he's dead now. He passed away. All right, let's go back. Let's see what we got here. Under number 33. Crazy. All right, yeah, let's do it.
The song is about going crazy, losing your fucking mind, staying out too many days at a time. Yeah, I'm staring down a dark tunnel and I can't see the light. Bats crawling everywhere, you know how they be at night. I got a gun in my hand and I gotta squeeze it tight. I'm trying to get out of here, no one said it's easy, right? My stomach is queasy like I got a fucking lump in my throat. More than a decade, I'm searching and I'm hunting for hope. Soaking in alcohol, smoking, using something to cope. But how much water can you dump in your boat? For its sakes, my eyes jinx, made my eyes chink pink. When the lies stink, pockets broke, made me wanna rob things. Fuck this rap shit, my city's full of suicide kings. So from here on, this is now a do or die thing. I got a baby on the way, man, bills to pay. But I took too many goddamn pills today. And I can't get out of this haze, out of my bed. Can't get these sick thoughts out of my head, I'm going crazy. I got a baby on the way, man, bills to pay. But I took too many goddamn pills today. And I can't get out of this haze, out of my bed. Can't get these sick thoughts out of my head, I'm going crazy.
Talk shit, but this
this weed in my pocket, it's making me crazy. Just send me a straight jacket and lock it. I'm fueled like a rocket. The topic of conversation is I'm a little insane in the brain, and I can spark it like a suicide bomber, homie. I'm ready to bomb it. Adrenaline taking over. Think I'm gonna vomit, but I can promise you one thing. I walk it like a target. If I shoot a comet at you, better hope that you can block it. Fuck it. I'm annoyed with some of these shitty rappers trying to turn the fucking lights out. Just call me the clapper, cause old boy is a poser. Taking it so far, I'll put you on the corner where most of my hoes are. And you can make money for daddy, just don't be mad at me. But this is what happens anytime you throw a jab at me. You could take a stab at me, it really got real, maybe. It's time to put you away, only I'm still crazy. You can make money for daddy, just don't be mad at me. But this is what happens anytime you throw a jab at me. You could take a stab at me, it really got real, maybe. It's time to put you away, only I'm still
Lord,
crazy.
forgive me, I'm surrounded by sin and sex crawling under my skin. Demons knocking at the door of my mind, I feel like letting them in. What you call drug dependency, I call setting a trend. I was always into drugs, just nobody caught me. I learned it from the best teachers my family taught me. I got knocked, went to trial, guess what that bought me? The aura of invincibility, you can't stop me. My great-grandfather was a doctor, his son was a doctor. Soon as I found pussy, I wanted to play doctor. In my middle school locker, I had a bottle of vodka. Took a shot at lunchtime, sprayed my breath with Banaka. I'm no psycho, my shrink says I'm a sociopath. I enjoy prescription pills and blowing that grass. What you calling big cash? I would throw in the stash. That weed you're saying's exotic, I throw in the trash. I got nothing to live for except a 40 cal slug. Waiting up in the barrel, I could take it in the mug. Everybody hates Jay, that don't faze me. I never learned karate, but I know crazy. I got nothing to live for except a 40 cal slug. Waiting up in the barrel, I could take it in the mug. Everybody hates Jay, that don't faze me. I never learned karate, but I know crazy.
That's a good one. I like that one. All right, let's see what else I got. I'm gonna play a few more and I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna stay out for too much longer. I'm getting tired. But I'll probably find something really good.
That was a cool machine, dude. That brick machine. I've never seen such a thing. It's like making sausages, but making bricks.
Yeah. I was watching that too. Let me see what I got here. I want something good.
Okay, Ray, I'm getting out of here too.
Yeah. That's cool.
Have a good morning, and see you on the next one, dude.
All right, I like this song right here. All right, cool, man.
High body back in this.
You know what I'm meaning?
I'm just an 86 witness. Take it out, you suckers, and you don't know how I did it.
You think you know what I'm meaning?
Yo, get out the game if you think you're gonna win it.
Maybe if I pop Cristal, said I had a Lexus or a triple beam, I get a deal. I'd rather speak upon all of these cheap spills. It's the outer paper, not the caps I peel. I use my independent money to pay the rent, remaining hell bent. And far from heaven sent, where they went, the days when nights got destroyed. Bees just bored and soft punks got toyed. Unemployed was a happy-go-lucky MC, and now that's all he fucking be bringing to me. Where they went, the summer concerts on concrete. Elite could put 12 G's in the seats. Now I release a masterpiece of my music. It's 99 and no one can use it. They rather reuse it, the audience confuse it. Take Chuck D's time pop, try to defuse it. You're not original. You know what I'm meaning? You're not original. You're original. You're not original.
It seems that you gotta come cheap to compete. That's why when I choose to go deep, you go sleep on a verse. You're not gonna get at first. Like OJ would never ever get a hearse when he died. Think about the lies over lies. Converse about the hurts of this rap universe. Cause radical elements remain eloquent. The repercussions tear right through the fabric, so act quick. kids at the top is laughing. They trying to turn hip-hop to just plain rapping. Let the poppers pop and the breakers break. Cause it's just so much of this shit that I can take. Now I can't stand the brain. The shit's all the same. Mr. E, excommunicate your whole game. Back in 88, baby, everything was gleaming. What meaning? You think you know what I'm meaning?
You're not original.
You think you know what I'm meaning? Where your skills at? Where the ill raps? Where the new tracks? Where your heart at? Where the new jacks? Getting contracts. I got a rhyme that I ain't even wrote yet. The drama classes for the masses. Hip hop, glaucoma, baby, I prescribe the glasses. The face is nearsight, the narrow mind, the whack shit that you hear. This all hate vibe, take it light-hearted. Fools act retarded. In 98 lyrics, just disregarded. Now how hard it be, yo, to really concentrate, writing metaphors, whack shit, I annihilate. Now fools coming through, spilling much gibberish. While Mighty Mountain I stay at Nicholas. Raps a bedpan, and I'll be the nurse. Removing shit with lyrics that I disperse. Nail your coffin, cause your death's epitome. Your fate be taken out is most likely. Not likely, we be the high and the mighty. Stomping out crews, the team of the 90s. You know what I'm meaning? You think you know what I'm meaning? Gangstar and DOC, Latin, the Dismaster, Show and A, the Crown Ruler, and Dilated, KMD, the Tough Crew, and JVC, the Main Source, the Arsonist.
Alright, let's see what else I got. Probably play like one more. I know I keep saying that, but why not? I cracked the code. I might get killed for that one. Come on. What's this one? Is this one again?
Nigga was motherfucking hyped up. The nigga just grabbed the nigga, snuffed the nigga, and it was on from there. The motherfucker, there wasn't nothing stopping. What the rest of these niggas do? Man, the motherfuckers was ready for anything. The niggas was packing burners. The niggas straight up fight whatever they had to do, home. The niggas on the real flip mode, home. They was coming out like a motherfucker. The nigga was air, he was like, come on, motherfucker.
Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Yeah. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Hell yeah, I'm awake. Come on. Tell me what the fuck is going on.
Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Let's go deeper to the phrase. Feel the sun rays off the forehead. Everything is real. Biggie put me on restraint, so I'ma be the big wheel. I just spin. Hey dad, place your bet on 7. Peace to 106, 108, 110, 111. Hey Biggie, I understand you're from Brooklyn with 22s in your shoes. Yo, keep the strength.
Well, why not blow up the spot with Sadat? Release the brainstorm to make your motherfucking brain warm. A strange form, something kind of lyrical. Biggie the bastard, Sadat's kind of spiritual. Well, in God we trust, guns I bust. Got that disgusting suicide thumping that up. Do you know where you're going to? Do you like the things that I bring? Make an MC wanna sing for a living. Take the beat down, we fucking give it. Come on,
come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Come on.
Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Come on.
Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Come on.
Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Yeah.
What? Niggas want drama, couldn't work on my block when I told y'all last week the shit was too hot. Selling uses and trades, cuts my dimes. Somebody don't get paid, somebody block gets sprayed. Reaction is delayed as you run down the block. Hot one in your chest, your breath coming spurts. Hey yo, Biggie, tell these niggas I'ma hit them where it hurts. The big city, it don't spare nobody. Call
me Papi Chulo, to all the Spanish mommies. I'm about 10 blunts down, drank 3 or 4 stouts, seen 5 fat asses. Pass this bitch with glasses. Yo, money, that's your stock. Yo, bitch, pass the clock. I'ma tell him if that happens. Don't play me with that rap shit. Life is real, so Biggie take the steal.
Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
Motherfuckers,
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 come on, motherfuckers, come on.
I got 7 Mac 11s, about 8 38s, 99s, 10 Mac 10s. The shit never ends. You can't touch my riches, even if you had MC Hammer and them 357 bitches. Biggie Smalls, the millionaire, the mansion, the yacht, the 2 weed spots, the 2 hot blocks. That's how I got the weed spot. I shot Dread in the head, took the bread and the lamb spread. Little Gotti got the shotty to your body, so don't resist or you might miss Christmas. I tote guns, I make number runs, I give MCs the runs tripping. When I throw my clip in the AK, I slay from far away. Everybody hit the DECK. My slow flow's remarkable. Peace to Mateo. Now we smoke weed like Tony Montana sniff the yayo. That's crazy blunts, mad elves. My voice excels from the avenue to jail cells. Oh my God, I'm dropping shit like a pigeon. I hope you're listening. Smacking babies at they christening. So you better grab your pistol, cause if you sit still, I'm gonna make your fucking shit spill. And I'm talking about buckets. Why did I have to do it? So that said, fuck it. You got a gun, nigga, bust it. Cause I got more shots to pop ya. Big Papa, breaking you off something proper. Signing off is the hardcore rap singer, aka crack slinger. Bring it anytime.
Come on, motherfuckers, come on. 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 Come on, motherfuckers, come on.
I love to see shit like that. Yeah. Let's see what else we got. I'm gonna probably find one more and I'm out. Right. Regular, but don't mean to. Let's see. Yeah. Oh no, that might be too much for them. I can tell what I can play and what I can't play. Let's go back. All right, let's see what's in number 34. Let's see what's in box 34. Oh, you guys don't want to see what's in Ray Betsy IP. All right. All right, yeah, this will be perfect actually. All right, this is for my outro. I'm getting out of here after this. Peace.
Entering life sequence 5.
If you walk with me this way, you'll see this giant spread of all the substances you could abuse. And if you look to the left, well, you know. I tried a lot of drugs, I tried a lot of ladies. Some I probably wouldn't have tried if I wasn't on drugs. Been living sober lately, sure some fans will hate me. Still see bugs crawling on me, it's time to get skaty. Miss, don't hate the player, I'm on the bench now. But when they call me back and it's back to I don't care. The snake spoke to Eve in the garden. These days trees are fruitless, snakes are starving. Pretty little rabbit saw me for carrots, folks. Before Jim Carrey, she wore a mask like Eric Stokes. I'm not insane, no, my life's a game show. I shot for the stars, miss, so now I aim low. If you don't hear back from me, I probably got some shit on my dick and afraid the doctor gonna laugh at me. I'm just playing paranoia, fucks with the mind. This hook is stuck in my cheek, let me pull it out for real this time. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause my record flopped and my life is a catastrophe. If you don't hear back from me,
This is a
probably cause the
promo
doctors are hypodermics and still asking me. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause I'm dead in the world, literally an atrophy. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause I ran off with a band and shot me up with some smack for free. I got a little buzz, I went a little crazy, said everything I said on movies because of my buzz. I lost my brain before I rap. No allowance, fake sneakers, walked into a world of crap. Sold pieces for Puma's golden nights. Walked and talked like a rap star, but was white and couldn't write. Before girls, the act
acne came. I had a fade spitting to me, PMD meets Big Daddy Kane. Unlike the judge who cracked his hammer gently, sent me to be evaluated in the hospital, kept me. I came home to make music weirder than daylights, but Bobito knew I was butters like Professor Chaos. From then to now was a blank, cause my memory bank is crawling with skanks like Hillary Swank. No disrespect, but your name rhymed, homie, until my final destination, death can blow me. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause my record flopped and my life is a catastrophe. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause them doctors and hypodermics are still after me. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause I'm dead to the world, literally an atrophy. If you don't hear back from me, it's probably cause I ran off with a van and shot me up with some smack for free. I climbed through dirt to get my name known and shit when I jumped on the track like Waymo and Split. This party's going to hell with blunts to the death, yakking on Moose roof while he's waving guns at his guests. Don't pass that shit, don't throw me a lighter. I put more flakes behind my face than Tony the Tiger. I wasn't hearing what I said, left my ear on the stage, puked up on the fan, the last the incoherent cage. Shit ain't quit PCP, it quit me. Reality rolled me up, took 2 puffs and clipped me. I snitched on a drug and got away lovely. Told him Johnny Dip from hell, cops at 21 Dunk Street. You talk tough, then why you shaking like maracas? Put a gun in your hand, you gon' murder like B.A. Baracus. I need a new drug to make me okay, and a place to keep my shit when they come to take me away.
This is a promo, Cage, Hell's Winter, dropping September 20th.